Hello everyone. We're back again. And here we are. Today is a true day in the world of Etheria. Today is the first day where I don't think, but for multiple reasons, I don't think I'm refreshing on this game. Both because we are almost out of gems, and also because we kind of have all of the shells and stuff that we need. We finished our module stuff. So, we get to see how long a set of Etheria dailies takes when we are not refreshing. I hope everyone's having a good morning. I was very rushed, unsurprisingly, after staying up until about 2:30 trying to finish my DULCINEA attempt. Hi Senna! How you doing? It's going okay, thank you. Yeah, living the dream. What are you up to today? How is life? Oh, wait, that's not the right order. Union. Waiting for deliveries. What are you waiting to be delivered? What excitement have you got planned? Oh shit, that is very questionable. New phone! Oh yeah, I saw you discussing that in the cord. Yeah, what phone did you end up getting? My phone is like 10 years old. Still works. So, you know. Still does everything I need it to do. I'll wait until it stops getting firmware updates. Hey Fader! What's up? What does it do, Senna? Oh yes, you have a cracked screen, yeah. That is a good reason to replace your phone. This is according to Keikaku. What's a Keikaku? What's Keikaku? Ah, means plan. Right, I'm not cultured. I'm sorry, everyone. I only know Bukaku. I don't know what that is either. Keikaku means plan. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought you were maybe talking about someone. I was like, damn, who's this Keikaku guy? He sounds like a pretty swell dude. He sounds pretty great. Guess we'll keep that. Good go, gang. Hi, Chronic. Did you what modules did I go for the event? I went for a Bloodbath HP bonus, and Bloodbath Helm, the attack stats on it. Ah, it's an old meme from the Death Note fan sub. Damn. As a cultured person, I watched Death Note sub. Hi Judge, how are you? Senna, what does your new phone do? Does it make magic happen? Like, it must be from like the future or something, right? Does it float in the air? Does it read your mind? I imagine that's where phones are at these days. Just got one recommended to you. Cool alarm, music pictures. Whoa! All of those things? Damn. DBS gear or support. Just get something that you need. That's really as simple as it is. Like, get something that you don't have any of, or something you need more of. I definitely lean towards things that you need like a lot of. Like HP bonus rights, because everyone needs about 1 million HP bonus rights. Hi David, how are you? Not bad, thank you. Yeah, chugging along. We're doing our Etheria dailies. Yeah, our Etheria dailies should be massively reduced because we're not resetting anymore. There is currently no need. Also, we have no gems, so it's good timing, really. Not resetting, so EOS. Nah, we just kind of finished finished all the shells we really need to finish. I wouldn't mind doing a golden lion for Viper, but we have like no gems left, so we would have maybe like 1 day of resets left. I'd rather just hold the gems for something else, like, I don't know, pulling maybe, or some other event that makes us use our gems 2 times. Then I won't be able to hit yet. Right, Etheria. Let's make some magic happen. How are you, Anybit? Another 30-minute matches. Nah, it's Etheria. It's just AI arena. At most, like 3-minute matches. Do not fret, my dear. That's steep in a mate. Oh boy. It's gonna plague me forevermore. How you doing, Nokia? I heard the Dulcinea music playing through my head as I was trying to go to sleep last night. Just listened to it for so long yesterday. You're chilling. Glad to hear it. I love a good chill. It's one of my favourite things. I didn't really have enough time to wind down last night. Everything was very rushed. That's on me though, you know. Look, have you quit this damn game yet? What do you do to wind down? I do a quick wank. I don't do that. I just kind of chill. So after stream, I go and check on the cats once again, sort out anything that needs to be sorted out. I go and make some food, whatever it is that I'm making. Sometimes have a shower depending on how sweaty I was from the day. Then I eat the food while I'm watching something or other, which is pretty much all of my free time in the night. Then I need to do a various number of things to do with the Twitch analytics. I have to upload the video onto YouTube, the VOD onto YouTube. I have to catch up any conversations that I missed over the course of the day. And then I go to bed, pretty much. Send my resignation to Yoshi. I don't know, like, you said that yesterday you were feeling pretty sunk-costed. I didn't know if you were still playing or not, Nokia. Still at it. Oh yes, Hush Knight. Oh yes. We had a really good run yesterday, but it was so long. A combination of me not playing very optimally and a bit of bad luck, and we didn't get it yesterday. Hi Eli, how are you? How's my Saturday going? It's going splendidly. I'm here doing my Etheria dailies. What more could you ask for? My life is perfect. How is your Saturday, sir? I think if anything we need to add some more gacha dailies. We don't have enough gacha shorts, we need more. Need more games. Maybe I should restart Silicon Valeria. I don't think the furry game is the one for me any bit. Surviving cramps. Oh god. Nothing serious, I hope. You know, people do it. Ah, Eli, I had no idea you were female at all. I just assumed I shouldn't. I guess I shouldn't assume with the name Eli you're a male. Sorry, my mistake. I wouldn't have pried otherwise. Restart SSC, never stopped playing ER. Daily Limbus Mirror Dungeon. Doing dailies in Wizardry. Doing dailies in CCN. Yeah, exactly. We need more games. Yeah, Eli, I hope you I hope it's not too bad for you. I hope you feel better soon. To be on R1999, like you slept on my Mizuki. I'm gonna probably try R1999, but like it depends on schedule and time and stuff. Hi Plastic! How you doing, man? It's from Portuguese, so close to Ellie. Ah! I'm sorry, that's my ignorance. I apologise. Ellie, sorry. You should have said something. I'm always banging on about, like, if I mispronounce your name, please tell me. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Why did I speak Ellie like... What? What? What accent? Damn, Plastic. Holy moly. I don't watch my view count while I'm streaming, so I have absolutely no idea. I stopped that very right after I got partner. I stopped ever looking at my view count ever again. It's like the most stressful part of streaming. I had a lot more fun after I stopped having to do that. What are we, some kind of expedition? Holy moly. Holy moly, Nokia. Former, Portuguese colony, except the, neighborhood nonetheless. Wait, is, Trepanado? Ah, Trepanado is Spanish. That would make sense. I try not to assume where someone is from the world. Make a lot of embarrassing mistakes. No. Damn. Absolutely denied. Plastic, how have you been? How's life? What are you up to now? Are you still playing Etheria? Are you playing something else? Are you busy doing important real life things? Busy but good kind of busy, I'm glad to hear that, man. You've always seemed like a very successful, I guess, person. I feel like you're constantly busy with your job or something. High flyer. These suck. We could have taken the final damage bleed, probably, actually, with what we have here. Usually we're short on healing on these, but not really. Not really with this set. As my RTA, I barely played it. We played probably about 100 games this season or something. But I only played about 20 this week. We're at Master, I think. Feels really hard because we're trying to play turn 2 without Rahi or Tiamat or Lilith. And the games are boring. Dear God, are they ever boring. How about you? Play turn 1. I can't, dude. I don't have infinite speed. Speed chasing is hard and expensive. Except, like, you can just, like, re-lattice all your characters and stuff in this game. Kind of locked in on whatever you've tried, whatever you've picked. This hurts. This is my rank in PvP. Okay, hold on. Nah, my Mio was latticed early on, but I reconfigured her I had her lattice very, very early, but I reconfigured her. Even if she was, I have one set of speed gear that is, like, not even particularly good. I only have one character that's over 300 speed, it's just Lily. There's no way that I can compete in any kind of turn 1 war. This is your PvP ranking in Silver and Blood? I don't really understand what these numbers mean. These are obviously up, these are obviously down, but I don't know exactly what that means. Ranks are easier to gain now due to inflation. Yeah, I heard about that, but I haven't really tried it since they changed it. Try and play it a bit next week. I have a bit more time now because we're not resetting on Etheria anymore. Rank 40 out of 5,000. Right, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Hey, Kira! What's up? Until the meta shifts in some way, shape or form, it doesn't feel great to play Summit right now. It's actually really bad, isn't it, for us? I just realised with 2-2-1 rather than 3. It doesn't matter, it's fine. I hate vacation. Wait, what? Sorry. Oh, I see. You're on vacation. Are you, like, on vacation with family or something, Akira? I don't know too many people who hate vacation. The only people I know who say that they hate vacation are generally, like, kids who've been taken away with their parents somewhere. Felt a long time since I heard that from an adult. I hate vacations. Or sometimes like, a spouse or something who's been carted away with their family during a game release or something along those lines. Yeah, I hope you have a good time on your vacation, even though apparently you hate vacations. Which is unreasonable. Isn't Infinity Train fun, everyone? We need like times 10 speed for this. I hope they fix the thing soon where when you change into another game mode after being on a times 5, it resets to times 1. It wasn't really that big of a deal to before with Infinity Train, but now it happens like 3 times a day. Sometimes I don't realise because, you know, I'm stupid and old. Where are you? Where are you on vacation to, Akira? Put me through it. You wanted the mountain. And I'm at the beach, right? You wanted to go to the mountains, but you're at the beach. And who are you with? You with your family? You with your friends?
Beach volleyball.
Yeah, you can play some beach volleyball. Friends and family. Damn. You're so popular, Akira. How do you do it, mate? Go on next week. That sucks, Judge. I hear that vacations are just trash. I've been told on authority. On good authority. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I miss you. I hope you're going somewhere wonderful. Hope you're going to have a wonderful time. You going by yourself? You going with people? This guy's like, just do frequent reset events like once a month. It's so simple. Lattice solution is easy. Yeah. Okay. It's so easy. Devs shot themselves in the foot saying the new units were perfect for Rengo. Oh boy. I'm sure this was not how they envisioned their world chat being. This is all we see now. With friends. Cool. You're there for most of next week. So foot left. Gotta find other pieces of their body to shoot, I guess. Hi, Lars! Because Akira is so rich, he's spending his vacation on a 7-star hotel with a private beach. And he hates his vacation because he saw some peasants and that ruined it for him. Now that I believe. Yep, now that I believe. I'm so glad we have Sonya with us. Holy moly. Here all day otherwise. PvE without Sonya is sad. This guy's a little harder than before. He has like a cutscene animation now. I swear he didn't have that before. Like cutscene that he does. It's a shitty little cutscene, but like Yeah, I don't think he had one before. I did not see what Etheria vanished. I'm sure it was excellent though. Oof. Stream starting screen. I don't know. It always seems a bit cheesy. Not sure I'm about it. You know? I've tried a couple. Like, I don't know. Can't get one that I like. Maybe one day. It's not just a VTuber thing. Loads of people have stream start, stream end screens. It's pretty common. Yeah, I haven't found one that I actually like. I haven't like been able to make or conceptualize one that I actually like. Maybe one day. Right, we're done with Infinity Train. Shell Story is a treat. Treat for later. We've got to do Fearless. A cube bouncing like a DVD thing. It would definitely be something cube related. Yeah, I don't know if and when. I do not know. Confection! You bastard! How was your stream? Thank you guys, thank you for rating, I appreciate it, mate. I hope you had a good one. What were you doing today? Were you limbusing? I stayed up until 2:30 last night, finishing my DULCINEA run. So I was very, very pushed for time today. I didn't have time to check out anything. You were limbusing. CANTO 6, Intervalos, I guess. We won. Nah, we didn't win. I made some mistakes towards the end, and we got punished for them. But we'll keep trying again today. Commitment. Yeah, we were stuck yesterday. Not really stuck per se. Confection. Just it's hard. It's hard going. At least it's where we win or lose. We'll get through this in an actual amount of time. She's not going to do anything threatening. This is the thing that's twin trick. The stun here on this. Mr. Push. Convection, love you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't even do my shout out. Apologise. Hey, now, guys. Convection, I hope you had a good day. I hope you enjoyed the Limbus. I hope you enjoyed CANTO. Sorry, dude. Have concentrated on the thingy. I hope you enjoyed the Intervallo or CANTO 6, whichever you were on. You should FF. It's up to him. It's fine. If people want to play it out, they can. How you doing, Rankichi? Have you been up all night, guys? What's going on? Doing well. I'm glad to hear it. What's on the cards today? Fine, I guess we can watch. They're going to be a while. It's going to be some turn 2 fest, is it not? Oh my word. There's a very dead O-ball. I guess it's going to time out. Oh, right, he's such a beating. Hoyin to snipe O-ball. It looks like Hoyin. I don't know. It looks like Hoyin was used to snipe O-ball, but I'm not really sure. Our Born is like half functional. He's half lattice, so he's half functional. I wonder how this is teamed. That is a revelation, Heinrich. I think. Oh, jeez, it's a revelation O-ball. Fuck my dick. Fuck my dick. Fuck my dick. Just let them do their thing. Let them have their fun. What are you talking about? He has the other shells. He's got a alicorn on his Mio. Do we have a I'm going to wait until 0 seconds every single time guy? I think we might. You love to see it. This will do a really meaty amount of damage. Stun the Freya. Sign it MVP as always. King. So Gugugs, from what we saw in the first match, looks like he has the suite. The Rahu. So we're probably gonna lose this guy, I imagine. Rahu is my worst nightmare. Like Rahu is something that we just can't really deal with. I love Sanya. Just pick Rahu. I wish I could. If only. Just win. Damn. Incredible advice. The wisdom. The sage counsel. How are you, King B? Put my Lily on Bloodbath this morning. Yeah, my Lily's been on Bloodbath for a few days now. Marley is having some trouble making his decision. It's understandable. There are a lot of choices in the situation that he's in. It's a really, really painful decision. Good choice, good choice, good choice. There are so many things that they could have done there, you know? There are so many possibilities. Hoyin is on White Fang. Yeah, she's full DPS. She's not a cleave counter. She's like my Hoyin. Oh. Gugugs is giving us a free win! Oh, Gugugs, I love you! God bless you. God bless you, sir. Shit. Hold on. That's fine, we can get out. God bless you. No! No! Why can't we re-queue when we're in this stupid room? High octane gameplay, that is the kind of high octane gameplay that I'm looking for from Fearless Arena, to be honest with you, Vader. I don't know why they gave us a free win. Maybe maybe they'd already got their win and they were just trying to get through it. Like, if so, biggest respect. That is what we'll be doing in a moment. It's all about speedrunning your rewards in this mode. It's not about winning, it's about speedrunning your rewards. Everyone with any kind of etiquette knows it. That guy was one of the good ones, you know. Looking forward to that match on Fearless. Which one? Sorry, Angris? I had to quit out from the last set because I needed to restart my continuous. If you're talking about that, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't even see who I was playing. Eek. I guess we take this. We'll probably get cleaved to death though. Thank you, Angus. Very kind of you. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that. Hi, Sean. So you're testing out the beta of this game too. I'm trying my best not to. I'm just trying to get through it, Sean. That's what Fearless Arena is all about. It's just getting through it. You know? Yeah, we could have probably left the O-Bowl. She probably should have banned the Messiah, left the O-Bowl. Try to kill the Ling, probably. Ooh. Spicy. Gigabyte doesn't have Bulwark. What's your matrices on Linglo? Bloodbath, Bulwark, Evol. Yeah, it's just Bloodbath, Bulwark. Taruha. Yeah, it would be so OP if Gigabyte had Bulwark. Be absolutely insane. Not running. Yeah, I don't have a core. She's on 3 pieces of Bloodbath, 3 pieces of Bulwark. Yeah, just force it. Gigabyte with the Bulwark would be absolutely bonkers. Like, just the most insane shell. Yep, it would be so cracked. Kazuo is just so fun. Oh dear, the chain has been broken. Good old Kazuo. Anyone enjoy getting 100-0 by Lily Kazuo? Anyone have a really good time with that? Testing Strive. Strive is solid. Strive is just solid in general. Strive is the kind of matrix that you don't really notice that much, but like, it does a lot of work in quite a lot of situations. Bulwark Lighthouse. That's quite common, right? So I think you may be done. It's sad when I'm the one finishing my Fearless Arenas first. You know the meta's gone to shit. Oh, this guy's got a Lilium skin. That must be OP. Just cleared my 25th mirror dungeon this season. Holy moly. You're popping off, Belly. Worst 17cc with healers, yeah. It's the old pivot. Although they pivoted into a Lilium with their CCers. Which is an interesting choice. We have to get one semi-final win. And then we have to just compete one more time, I think. If I remember correctly. What are you picking as a win condition, sir? Sir! That's not a win condition, dude. Oh my word. Oh my word. Probably this. This? Super boring. I don't want to just play a 5-minute match into their fucking healers. Nah, I'm not gonna ban the tier. They want to win, they can. Try and sleep them. Oh. We missed that push. Oh. 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 Yeah, I quit Limbus until later today. Correct. Wow. He must be very effect resi. Extremely effect resi. Kazo needs to do God's work to be able to break the team. We can't because it's like a fucking 2-second match. So it doesn't really make any difference. Guys picked a 15-minute comp into a 3-second game match. It's a 10-minute match. Yep. I mean, it isn't because it can only last for 5 minutes, but it would be. Here, I guess. Then we run the timer, because, you know, that is apparently the life that this gentleman has chosen. Go, we're done. We need one more. Well, I don't think we actually need to play in this. I think we have to play the first match, right? I think we have to just play. Otherwise we don't count as competing. That is the extreme PvP that I had hoped for. From Fearless Arena. We love to see some Wink Edition. I think that's almost a Wink Edition. That's fine. He wants to ban our sign who can. It's all good. Have some fun. We'll ban their link. Everyone will have a great time. Aww. I thought we were going to have a nice, honest, healerless battle. Mio immediately clocked for like a huge amount for HP. What will Yelly be ravaging? Good damage. Ooh, the Doki. Place. You hear about Nintendo saying Pokemon Legends ZA is going to be like Dark Souls. What? How? Huh? How is that possible? Okay, we did it. Why did you vanish, Akira? I don't understand. Now it looks like people are replying to nothing. Like, you've taken away the source of the conversation. Right, I think we're done. Another week of incredible Fearless Arena. Incredible. That's weird. Yeah, weird not resetting. Oh man, I Shell Story yesterday was absolutely cursed. It said it's going to take quick reflexes. What? For a Pokemon game? Huh? Honestly, the most amazing Shell Story ever to happen. Yeah, that was, it was a Shell Story of all time. Right. Today is the day. Today is the day. Oh my dear God. Oh. Well, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't even know you could get that from there. Oh, we're flying. We're flying. We've already moved more than yesterday. Holy moly. Our characters recovered from their crippling injury. Oh, nice. Oh, no. We missed it. We'll just take a regular roll. In case we roll the 1. Oh, here we are. 1 in 6 for the magnet. I guess it's like 2 in 6 here. A really, really good result. So I guess we go with the random roll. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, not too bad. Better than yesterday, that's for sure. Roll 3 into natural roll. That would be the dream. You always got to take the rolls that are like huge gain. For like 33% chance, huge gain. That's how you make your money. Right, that was Shell's story. What else do we have to do? Phantom Theatre. How could I forget? My joy, my sweet. Here's a Pokemon stuff. Okay. Confection keeps raiding when you're not on your PC, Marshmallow. It's perfectly fine. You're welcome on in. Hello. Confection raid. Oh shit, I have to deploy things. They put down there, Liam. Okay. What? Oh god. Game is struggling with the 5 times. Holy moly. The animations have gone wild. She's got shit flying all over the screen. Okay, let me have a look at the Pokemon stuff.
The upcoming Pokemon Legends EA game is being compared to Dark Souls by Pokemon developers. A Pokemon dev recently used the From Software series as a comparison when describing the game's combat to a player who had early access to a demo, essentially explaining that the game's necessity to dodge and time attacks during combat is very reminiscent of the Souls series. Will it be as difficult as Dark Souls? Probably not. But fans are definitely mixed on this style of gameplay compared to the traditional turn-based combat. The upcoming
Fucking why? Jesus Christ, there are not enough Souls-likes out there for there to be a basic, bitch, absolute trash can Pokemon Souls game. Dear God, yeah, exactly, Fader. It's like, oh yeah, that's automatically Dark Souls. It's like, uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Like, look at... Sorry, let me bring this back up a second. I'm sorry, does this scream Dark Souls to you? Does this scream Dark Souls to you? This screams garbage heap mobile game to me. This looks like a really bad gacha, the kind of gacha that would earn like $45,000 a month on Sensor Tower and then EOS after a month and a half.
Pokemon Legends EA game is being compared to Dark Souls by Pokemon developers.
Then a clip of Dark Souls, sure. Re-Zero gacha, okay, Ryan. Gameplay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh! What the fuck is going on? Oh, these are players. A million Amelias and Rems. Wow. That is incredible. Thank you. Thanks, Ryan. Sometimes I think to myself, you know, Etheria doesn't really look that great. And then I look at a game like that and I'm like, wow, you know, things could be worse. Let's make Power World at this point. Yep. It's funny that they have almost certainly seen the amount of success that Power World has, and now they have to, like, maneuver towards making a Power World-esque game that is an obvious transition to just making Power World because they saw Power World. I don't know how Nintendo does it, but they keep pushing the graphical boundaries of what we believe in a Pokemon game is capable of. Not only that, a never seen before gameplay invention leaves me with a mouth wide open, unbelievable sense of wonder. Do we have... Shit, is Sean... Judge, are you channeling Sean B's ad here? Are you working for Nintendo? Some people shouldn't be allowed to cook. Absolutely. Some people can't be trusted to actually ignite the gas on the oven and end up just gassing out an entire household. Judge B. Oh god, what am I doing? I don't want to do another Phantom Theatre. Holy... Holy moly. Madness. Absolute madness. You got it, Marshmallow. You got it, sir. This is what Pokemon is comparing this to Elden Ring. I've never seen Elden Ring before. Yeah, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Pokemon Dev recently used the From Software series as comparison when describing the game's combat to a player.
It's not exactly the same. It's pretty close. Yeah, like there's definitely a little bit of difference there. This guy just fucking running around a boss, like running around a guy. And meanwhile, Dark Souls is like... And then of course there's ReZero. Also extremely high. I love that they made a ReZero Dark Souls claim. I'm pretty sure that's what passed as a Dark Souls claim these days. I could dodge... I couldn't dodge anything. I couldn't dodge anything, Akira. I've never dodged anything in my life. Couldn't dodge a brick wall, mate. Elden Ring stream. Nope. Nope. I played through the original Demon Souls back in the day, and that was enough of the Souls series for me for a lifetime. A Souls-like before Souls-likes. Man, this shop is so bleak without pools in it. Wow. There's just nothing here. Yeah, it's dry as fuck. $40 chips for 100 shell credits. I know. It's a bargain, as they say. I'm not sure anyone actually says that, but I just did. People are queuing up for those chips. Might as well give me a rope along with it. Now that is probably a little excessive, Vader. Let's not go crazy. Unless you mean like to climb down from their heaven that they have allotted you to. With their very generous gifts, of course. Well. It's weird. We've gained gems today. What an odd feeling. The only reason we're still here is because we did our stability reset. Still took a little while though, just to get through the daily chores. I suppose we did have Fearless as well. Fearless took an extra bit of time. See how long it takes tomorrow. I think it might be under an hour. It's really something. Hello, Vrim. You're halfway through the dungeon. Which dungeon? What dungeon are you doing? Vrim. Canto 5. You'll catch me up. I'll still be on Dulcinea when you get there. Don't worry about it. What turned you down about Souls like? I don't really like it. It's just that, really. Like, it was fun to do it once, but I wouldn't want to repeat the experience. Because I'm not good at that sort of game. I don't really enjoy that sort of game, but yeah, again, it was fun to do it once. And now, it doesn't really help that the market is absolutely saturated with clones of it. Gacha market as well, absolutely saturated with like attempted clones of it. Varying degrees. You little monkey. So it was too slow for you. What? Dark Souls? It's too slow for you. That's interesting. Damn. Too slow. What kind of game is your jam then, Belly? Apart from Limbus, obviously. I've never heard of anyone say that Dark Souls is too slow. Like, what's... Crosscode Furry? I don't know what that is. Crosscode. This?
Oh well, let's just wail on him some. Ow.
Looks like
Okay,
Secret of Mana.
It's like a more reliable combat art.
It looks kind of like Secret of Mana.
Oh no, there's mines everywhere. Oh no.
Rabbit and Steel. I like the look of Rabbit and Steel. Rabbit and Steel also has a cool soundtrack to it. It's better later. It's just so fun to go fast. I see, I see. Why haven't they made a Pokemon game that plays like this? Oh, like Crosscode. They have what was it called? There is a game that plays a bit like that, actually. Right? Pokemon. It was on the Nintendo Wii. Battle Royale or something? Aratems likes anything. You name it, Aratems likes it. Pokemon Rangers. That was a bit different, wasn't it? Pokemon Rangers was something else. Yeah, I played 3 Pokemon Rangers. Was that like Crosscode? I played... So, in Diamond Pearl generation, my friends and I spent a summer getting all of the Pokemon. As in, like, every Pokemon. As in, like, Mew and Celebi and all of that shit from all of the various different weird and wacky, wild ways that you had to get them. And we had to play Pokemon Rangers for... Manichi or something, was it? I can't remember what it was called. It was one of the legendaries. Mystery Dungeon was something else. Wii Shot. It's not Battle Royale. Oh, Will Shot. How have I typed Will? Rumble. Pokemon Rumble. This is a bit like it, if I remember. Look how old this is now. Look at this slamming game.
Nice.
This is old now, if you can't tell. Manaphy, yeah, Manaphy, that's the one.
Good damage. Same stage as others.
Tell me that this is not a cracking game. You just try to tell me. It's a Pokemon game that's kind of like Street Fighter. An official one, Akira? What was that? It was Pokemon Rumble. It was on the Wii, like the original Nintendo Wii. We were talking about Crosscode. This is the closest I think the Pokemon franchise has done to Crosscode. It's actually really fun. You can play it with up to 4 players.
Okay, Park. I've heard that game.
We had loads of fun with this.
I'll try that.
Pokken Tournament. Oh, I've heard of that. 2015. Damn. (2015). It's 10 years old, man. How's that possible? Yeah, I remember this now that you mention it. She looks really good, even by modern standards. Like, look at this, right? And then fucking look at where is it? Here, this. Look at this. This is a 10-year-old game. This is a 10-year-old game.
Really close. I don't like that. So I've done a nice counter attack on.
And then look at this.
A Pokemon dev recently used the From Software series as a comparison when describing the game's
This is
combat
2025.
early access to a demo, essentially explaining that the game's
This is 2015.
dodge and time attacks during combat is very reminiscent of the Soul series.
Yeah, the Wii U versus the Switch 2.
Probably not, but fans are definitely mixed on this style of gameplay
Like-
compared to the traditional turn-based combat. Yep.
What happened? What happened, huh? Yeah, Pokken. What happened? Yeah, I'm with you. It's so bonkers to look at that side by side. Like, I can't believe that game is 10 years old. Like, Pokken looks really good. It genuinely looks really good. Even now. Exactly, Catwafer. That is what it boils down to. They're just like, whatever we make, everyone's going to buy anyway. They figured out they could cut corners and still make millions. Indeed, like, they don't have to push boundaries. They can just remake the same game over and over, or copy like existing templates. They don't have to like break any meta, because they're just going to make a fortune anyway. Got all 7 slots corrosion. Congrats, I think. I don't know what that really means, Belly, but congrats. Remember they compared the dodge to a soul slide? They certainly did. Right. That's us. We made it. No more resets means more gems, means less time on Etheria. I will be back on Etheria tomorrow. We just don't have a lot to do on here at the moment, really. Summit Arena is not great. Not in a great state. I'm really waiting for them to make an announcement with a balance patch or something like that, or just some new content. You're done. Yeah. Incredible ohm indeed. Oh, did I finish my daily here? Whoops, I did not. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're here for a second. We're here for a bit longer. Apologies. I didn't click all my things. We've got another set to queue up after this. I need to max that shell.
ちょっとサンプルを取らせてもらっていいかしら。
相手に取るのは必ず弱いものにすんだ。俺はそ。
Would have missed out on 50 gemos there. Jeez. Okay, never mind. we're still here. We're still here. It's gonna be as hard as a Souls-like. What, the Pokemon game? I doubt it. It's gonna be extremely accessible because like all of the Pokemon games are. They're gonna make it. They'll probably make. Maybe they'll make like a super boss or something. Someone can cut their teeth on. I don't get it. Do you? Let me load this back up.
The upcoming Pokemon Legends
Really close. I don't like that.
gay game is being compared to Dark Souls by Pokemon developers.
So, like,
Pokemon dev recently used
do
the From
you
Software series as a comparison
use
when
Pokemon? Oh yeah, you do.
describing
I can see the
game's combat
Lucario there as your,
early
is like your
access to the
partner,
demo,
right?
essentially explaining that the game's necessity to dodge and time attacks during combat is very reminiscent of the Souls series. Will it be as difficult as Dark Souls? Probably.
Like, I don't really get this, right? Because like,
Use the From Software
surely
series as a comparison when describing the game's
with
combat
this,
to
you
a
just
player
run
who
to
had
the
early
side of the
access to
arena
demo,
and let your
essentially explaining
Pokemon
that
kill
the
it.
game's necessity to dodge and time attacks during combat is very reminiscent of the Souls
I think
series.
there are
Will it
like
be as
power
difficult
ups
as
or
Dark
something you're meant
Souls?
to pick up
Probably
around the
not,
boss
but fans are definitely mixed on this style of
that encourage you to be in the middle. I wonder if there's anything stopping you from just hugging the side of the arena. You don't need to level your Pokemon to level 100 to beat all content. You might do. You have to pick up stuff and throw at stuff at the boss. Right, got you. Can't just hug the side. The boss takes 7 business days to attack. That one in particular did look very slow, but it is like early gameplay, right? So maybe there's a lot of room to grow there. I don't know. Gets funnier every time. I'll show you some real gameplay and some real content creation. Monsters and memories.
Oh. Thanks for watching the VOD. I think I'm caught up on VODs.
This fine man just designing all of the zones for the game on stream.
Wait for people to come into chat to let us know.
God bless him.
Oh,
this is the Tree City. It's a tree city.
YouTube channel called.
It's gonna be like a bird city.
The city now. More and more of the city is coming online.
Love to see that. Look at this gameplay, guys. This is the gameplay that you need in your life. This is it. Oh. Now this is a Dark Souls clone, if ever I've seen one. This is as Dark Souls-like as it gets.
Hello. Hello, stream. But, we're kind of trying to create a world that doesn't, like, it expands, yes, but I don't know how much more powerful you get over time, right?
Oh, I love you. I love you. I love their design approach. They don't want to make a game where you outpower creep yourself. They want sideways progression. I just escaped MMO hell and bro is trying to reel you back in. Like, it's not the same, Cap Wafer. Whatever you were playing, it's not like Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories is an experience, it's a lifestyle. It's no average MMO game. Not like you know it. If something is challenging, it's hard. Yeah. I think most people would say that those two things are the same. Wait, it was challenging but not hard. Which game? Sorry? Crosscode. Crosscode was challenging but not hard. Would you say that hard and challenging are 2 different degrees of difficulty, or there are 2 entirely different things? Kira. 91% achievements is enough for me for now. I'll wait for the next bunch. Oh, that's in Mirror Dungeon. Oh, the Arceus. Sure. So how was it challenging but not hard? Can you explain in words? If you look online for guides to basically anything, basically anything in any gaming space, you will be able to do the fight easily. That's why I try not to look at anything like that anymore. Who's hard? Me? Most of the time. But only when I look at Twitch chat. Challenging for me is fun, fair, balanced fight. Right, okay, yeah, I can understand that. I can understand those definitions. Sure. Hard, it's impossible. Got you. So, challenging is difficult but fun, and hard for you is difficult and unfun because of the type of difficulty that it is. Impossible? Unfair. No, still fun. Okay, so it can still be fun. So challenging is hard but fair, and challenging is difficult but fair, and hard is difficult but unfair in your mind, Akira. Challenging means temporary difficulty. Hard means it's going to take a lot more time molding. I can definitely see that. I mean, everyone just has their own definitions. The beauty and the major flaw of the human language, right? Of the English language, sorry. Honestly, Crosscode is the only game I was able to do 4 runs of reading story 2 of the runs. And no hit, which was enjoyable, and no XP run. Damn, it sounds like you played that game like crazy. Belly, I'm getting the feeling that maybe you are quite fanatical about the games that you pick up. What other games have you played in your time? Some people call Dark Souls hard, some call it challenging. Yeah. And each of those people probably means a different thing when they're saying that. No hit 2 Souls likes. Damn. Who is this God Gamer? I could get hit a lot in Dark Souls. That's probably like as challenging, right? First one is Crosscode, with the second one Limbus, sure. Any others though, Belly? Any others on your fanatical game list? Here's the Pokemon fan game with Crosscode-like gameplay. Oh, it's a fan game. Okay. Have a quick look. Quick cheeky gander. Pokemon Reloaded.
The Pokemon fan game that employs a real-time battle, where we had to choose a catch tall grass for a good bit to get used to the battle controls.
Oh, it really does look like Crosscode.
Which was named Wikipopo. The battling system had quite a steep learning curve at this point, though I'm not quite sure if that was because of the difficulty choice or just how the battles played.
This is cool. Like, this was how I always envisioned Pokemon would eventually kind of be. Like, one day, if we ever had like an MMO Pokemon or something like that, you would be a trainer and you would like send out your Pokemon and you would battle with them in a sort of 3D environment. But this is basically it, but in 2D form.
In general.
This is always what I saw to be the evolution, the eventual evolution of Pokemon, but they came out and were like, we're never doing a Pokemon MMO.
Youngster. We did beat him at the next
kind of dashed that.
But the bitter aftertaste of defeat still lingered.
Oh, this looks fun.
Actual first try, yeah? Not the PewDiePie first try. Or is it? What wasn't first try was the next major battle.
Yeah, it looks fun.
We pushed through until we ended up in Rigel City.
Damn, this is quite, high quality as well.
It was one of the cities that left an impression on me. We stumbled
They have added loads of dialogue. They've made everything pop really nicely. It looks really, really good.
And Rigel City was a fire type.
Looks fun. Would you call Dulcinea hard or challenging? Damn, that's hard. Like, I don't even really know my definitions of those words. It is challenging to me in that it is a challenge that I'm aspiring to. It is hard for me in that the difficulty feels like it is over where I am at in terms of knowledge and in terms of progression in the game. So yeah, I guess I'd say it's both. Call it bullshit. No, it's not bullshit. The fight has clearly defined mechanics and you can actually play around them to quite a big degree. The only fight in that game, again, I would say is bullshit, like, and probably only due to the way that I'm playing the game, was Bamboo Hakim. Bamboo Hakim, for me, was bullshit. It's long, but yeah, like, I'm playing the game in a very unintended way, so I can't really criticize the fight for that. Like, that is my choice to play the game that way, right? What's this? Gamma Emerald demo trailer. This is a fan mod. It's pretty. Yeah, I don't think it's really doing anything new though, is it? It's just it makes the game look a lot prettier. It's like almost Minecrafty. Yeah, looks cool, but I don't think it does anything new, right? Just pretty. Bang games are so much better quality than what Game Freak is pushing out nowadays. It's because, yeah, like, Game Freak went off the deep end, like, probably about 10 years ago. They just stopped bothering. They churn out absolute dross at this point. They really, really, really do. But people lap it up, of course, because that's what loyal fan bases do. Poker Rogue for a bit. Yeah, I think like there have been a lot of good fan games for it. There are loads that I probably don't even know about. But I know there are quite a few fan mods which just make the game a lot better. Like a lot more interesting. They take different spins on the game. Overused now, the Pokemon franchise. Yeah, it is. They just know that it's a money-making machine, right? They don't really try too hard with it. Have you tested Supernova on Bloodbath? Or for Fuchi? No, I don't. Attacking the rank 1 guy in Etheria and it seemed insane. Yeah, I think it's really strong, but like, it's because it gives the buff, right, for the whole of the effect. But I just don't. I don't have mats. I can't be bothered to build another shell. I don't have any more crystals either, so like, I'm not gonna be able to get chips. So we're just stuck with what we got for now. Also, the alicorn is actually useful a lot into all sorts of shit. Yeah, I know, it applies to her effect. It's a lot. Yeah, it is indeed. It's also yellow buff, so like it isn't dispellable or anything like that. It's just going to constantly pop off. It's really strong. But the alicorn has worked for me a lot because if she doesn't get to move, then she doesn't get to do anything. And you just kind of instantly lose. I mostly pick Fuchiu into control-y type stuff whenever that isn't a Heinrich. Trying to get just PvE my way here, and I rarely run into such tanky teams. Yeah, it makes sense. Right. I think we have now completed our shit. Ooh, what's this? Log in for 85 days, baby! It feels like a lifetime. Feels like an absolute lifetime. Righto. We have our work cut out for us here. It's time to go back to the parade. That's on logging on for 85 days. Thank you.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company. Right. I want to watch, but don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, sorry, Confection. There will be some spoilers here. The spoiler will be a very, 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 very long fight. Where I will probably eventually lose. Man, stop greeting. Surely that means luck. Yeah, Ellie. Surely, surely, surely. Unbelievable you didn't burn out yet. Why would I burn out, Stephen? I'm having fun. Why would I burn out? It's wild. Oh, shit. We need to, Oh, we weren't actually capped. For once. Unbelievably, we weren't capped. Talking an hour or 15 minutes. We're talking 4 hours, Lars. We're not talking either of those things. Thanks, Confection. Love you, man. Thanks again for raiding. Hope you had fun on Limbus today. Yeah, one encounter. Yep, one encounter. Okay. You fail, you start from 0. Yep. By the Cocker Sinclair. Yeah, I'm not going to be pulling for the Yisang. Yeah, I will try my best to get the Sinclair. But I focus up, I will. We lost yesterday because I made mistakes towards the end. So, and then got a bit unlucky as well. So I'll try not to make mistakes this time. This worked for us. I don't know if we would want to change anything here. It's possible we brought in Yi Sang a little bit too early. But it all depends on how long May Assault is kicking for, really. Like, it does become very important to get Crow's Eye up. The only other thing that we could try is Chi-ish, but it really messes up our early game. I think I like her as this, as Eurodivi, because like it gives us an easy guard onto the boss. And the same reason for Ishmael. It gives us that early easy guard onto the boss. The guard is actually really useful here. In a way, it would be nicer to have Gregor come out earlier, but so that he can guard onto the boss. I went to bed and sometimes you yelled so much while my PC was still on that I heard you through the headset in 2 rooms. Sounds about right. Done! It's very emotionally invested, Arisams. Master of... Oh, Hema Understanding Hopium. Like, if we use She-ish, she could handle those ads. She could kill those ads much faster. But I think she'll die. So we have to string them out for so long. The biggest problem is we don't have a good replacement for her for resource generation. She's also fast and can clash. Yeah, I think we just run it back like this. Clash her counter every single time. I can't, Belly. If you make it sound so easy, sir. And it is really not that easy. If only I could. Right. Yichen, you are hitting here. That is kind of okay. We can see if we can win that. We need to find a clash with Dawn. We have a choice of clashes with Dawn. This is why I can't clash this counter, by the way. Just so I can showcase it rather than trying to explain it. Like, most of the fight, this is what my clash on this counter will look like. until it becomes hopeless. We need to stop just letting that go through. She's 4 speed. I don't think we have anything that successfully clashes this counter before she acts. She should have a favored somewhere here. Do that. And then May Assault should have a favored here? No? Not quite.
JJ, you are in the wrong category. Ding dong.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. OBS has been really shitty the last couple of days for changing my category. I hit it 3 times to make sure. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. I wouldn't want to be falsely advertising. Abyss 1, sorry, what was the Abyss thing? Where do I farm this quest? It's Abyss 1, Abyss 3, Thelmo. Run around the bottom floor 1. Usually what I do is I zone in. There's a spawn that happens right just to the right of you. There's one that happens in the room above you. Oh, it'll depend on your map layout actually. Yeah, it'll depend on your map layout. There should be some in your vicinity. You need to find a few spawns and just kind of camp them, run in and out. This is a blunt attack, right? It's a nasty thing. I guess we use that. He's resistant to blunt, so if he gets hit by it, it's not the end of the world. The bites are on her. So we try to push her.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Okay. Don't lose your clash. Let's get off to a good start here. Good job. Ooh. Good work. Oh wow. Okay, we had a great first turn. We're off to a flying start. Don't worry about that. Can't win them all. You're doing a job for once. She actually gets to a point where she doesn't really help us very much eventually. That is favoured into the counter. The worst is when she feeds her SP. Like sometimes she attacks into the bites and stuff with her weak attack. And that is very, very frustrating. Like she is actually a liability quite often. This is into Sinclair. Do we have anything into May Assault? We do, we have this. His attack's too weak to counter that this turn. We haven't generated any Envy yet. We don't have a chains. There's no way this clashes, not a chance in hell. We need to try to push her to a stagger probably. We can get much damage into her. I don't think we can this turn though. That's going to be really hard to block, isn't it? Don has to find a clash. That one is brutal if we fail it. She takes infinite damage from it. She's weak to blunt. This is on Sinclair. That's so much damage. I'm not sure about that. I think that's the best we have there. It's a horrible pattern for the second turn. No defenses on these guys at all. Let me guard, I think. I don't know what we're doing with this. I have no idea how we're combating this. I don't think we have an answer to it. It's like May Assault Guard. That's so much damage though. This is a piercing attack, right? These guys are piercing weak. All three of these guys are piercing weak.
바쁘니까 짧게 부탁드려요.
So much damage. Don't have a gleam for what was cast. We just got to take a chunk here. There's not really much we can do about it. We probably take it on. Sinclair is the least important. Probably, maybe Radiant is actually worse. Whatever we do here, we're not getting really anything out of it. Can only hope that it flips low, really. Or we try and push her. I don't think we have enough damage. Who's this on this turn? Again, it's on Sinclair. Yeah, we can't let that hit Sinclair. Okay, that's even worse. So we can do that. And then hit it twice. I don't think we've got the kind of damage that can knock this over though. We need to do 36 damage. I don't think we're dealing 36 damage somehow. Is this fragile? One doesn't have anything here, does she? No. So much damage to May Assault if it goes off. Yeah, we can try, I guess. Hope for a hefty halberd combo.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Don's doing well at least. Uh-oh. Oh, she lost the clash. She's better SP. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. She will do that. Nice, Radiant. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great head flip. Shichin fumbling at S3. Yeah, it wasn't even at S1. Like, she had good odds on it and everything. Wasn't enough, though. Yeah, evading that is not it. That does not help us at all. This is 6 speed. So we could probably stop that with this. No. It has to be this. We have to get in there and use that. Bites this turn, our spread. We're favoured here, that's probably the best we're going to get. We need to generate the gloom anyway. Dodging that doesn't really do anything. So we have the bot there. This is coming into Faust. It's not a hefty amount of damage. We could take that, like worse comes to worse. We don't have good attacks here at all. The axe combo I think is our best. And I don't think it can actually clash anything. This is too fast for her. Struggling. This is targeting her. She won't really take a lot of damage from this. And it's not the end of the world if it goes through. It's kind of worse to clash it probably. It does heal it though, which is really annoying. This is right on its stagger. This not so much. So I think we engineer a hit on this so it can't heal. But yeah, I think we got to let this through because we can't clash it in any way. We'll take the rupture. Wait. You have to do it that way, right? She also has sanity, so she's more likely to flip her head. Cool. Can't get to emitter this turn. Everything else we barrel into here. Just stun it for next turn, I guess. Yeah, otherwise it's going to be really hard to get to its stagger threshold next turn. And this we're just letting through onto Faust. It's alright, you flip the heads on the one that you needed to. Don't. That big hit. Damn, look at that damage. Actually popping off. What's Dawn's buff this encounter? She gets bonuses every time she wins a clash. She gets stacking attack power at the start of every turn. Sorry, offense level. Not attack power. It's two different things. Wait, what? Fuck. I fucked that up somehow. I thought I retargeted properly. I guess I didn't. I must have messed it up. Well, that's ultra awkward. Shit. I must have reordered them badly. This is going into here. That's struggling. That's really bad. We can't let that go through. We can make MV here for the first time in the fight. We take this because it's the only thing that she can clash. If you double slot Dawn here, if I double slot Dawn, I will not have any backup. Yep. Win most clashes, the damage from thorns is minimal, and Dawn can self-sustain anyways. Eventually, it will not work out. You need proper support IDs, apparently, ones that I don't have, to be able to solo this with Dawn. So I am told. So it is written. She is on her stagger. Fights are on here. Damn, I messed it up so badly that last time. I don't know how I managed to do that. I don't think we can clash the counter here, can we? Neither of them have any SP. Everything there is going to be neutral, I believe. Clash one of these to try to build SP. Try to clash this. It's a bit risque. Wait, hold on. We don't need to do that, do we? So, we do this. This will break the evade, and then he'll get his hit in anyway. That might go through the evade. Yeah, we can give it a crack. Oh, this just makes a hit into the counter though, doesn't it? Fucking Ji-Chun. You try and clash the counter, I guess. Like, Chi-Chun's gonna feed it anyway. She's using her bad attack, Crimson Strike. It's alright, Sinclair, you didn't need to roll any heads there. Saving it for Ishmael. Fair. Thank you. So that lets her get in for free without feeding her sanity as well. Idiot. So we have a stagger there. Bites are going on to here. Ooh, this bite's being clashed, like with the Crimson Strike. We don't like that. We are not a fan of that. It's okay if Dawn takes the counter. It's not the end of the world. This is on Faust. Faust is her 3. She still can't do that. We could Receptor that. Emitter that, sorry. Because we need to emit her anyway. Now that we have it going. We don't have double lust right now. I think we use this to hit this. She is parading next turn, which means we probably need to chain her. Ah, he can clash the counter. That is marvelous. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Of course he can clash the counter because it doesn't need to be targeting him because it's the counter. It's a clashable counter. I don't know why I was surprised by that. Sitting here and here. This is probably a pretty hefty attack. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Okay, this is a problem. We probably emitter this instead. We don't really want to feed her SP. I think I'd rather just soak it. Jichin, if you weren't attacking that, all would be well. You trash can. I think that probably staggers that. I hope so. Got no sanity. Neither of them have any sanity.
행동을 개시합니다.
He dare slander Ji-chun. Oh, she's faster, isn't she? Oh. Dear God. Yeah, it takes precedence. It's weird. She's such a feeder, man. I hate her.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Slay it! Nice. That's good damage. Rage Mag. She's staggered this turn. She's safe. We're safe from her. We're safe from her tyranny. Any targets to turn my assault? There is one. What is it? That's this. We can't do anything to that unfortunately though because we don't have another chains. Don't think we're going to have any reason. Oh, ooh, hello there. Chain's doing work for us. This is a pretty horrible attack. That has to do his best there. Who is this targeting? Ooh. That's probably better. Then. She might be able to clash this because of chains. Yep.
금방 다녀올게.
Nice. Oh, you were so close. You were so close, Sinclair. So close. Hi, I hate them. I haven't played Sword of Convaleria in, I don't know, probably about 4 or 5, 6 months now. The game has been in a pretty bad state. Are you still playing, I hate them? Having fun with DULCINEA, yeah, I absolutely am. The multitude tightens its hold, it does indeed. I am playing XD's new gacha, Etheria Restart, which is an experience. This music's cool. This music was playing in my head last night when I was trying to get to sleep. We have a receptor. Are you targeting fast? You are targeting fast. Alright, an emitter. I don't know why I keep calling it a receptor, man. Can't forget the parade. Unfortunately not. So the receptor will kill this. The receptor. The emitter. Emitter. Holy moly. It's brain rot. It must be brain rot. You're attacking into this guard. That's fine. You're safe. Let's flash this. No. Flash this. Kind of need to get rid of Dawn's stagger down here at some point, so that she can tank stuff a bit better. Unfortunately, it's gonna hit the counter, isn't it? Because she's targeting this. I don't want that. I don't want that. Should stagger there. Should kill here. Doesn't that mean she does her parade next turn? And that dies. Oh no, it's just a blood bag. It's a blood bag. We chuck these guys into here. Round and round we go, indeed. Could potentially clash the counter, I think, with her. Like, she's actually really sane right now. She's incredibly sane. It's a real treat getting to clash the counter.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Good thing you weren't clashing that. That was a lot of tails.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
This gives us sanity.
겨우 이 정도야?
Yeah, so the next thing that dies, she'll parade. This is on its stagger. This is weak because it's just come in.
JJ, are you gonna farm the 3 chickens Sinclair?
Yeah, I will try to, Hug and Fuck. I'm not going to go out of my way to farm it, but I will probably just passively farm it through Mirror Dungeon. And any of these stages that we can actually clear if we can get past Dulcinea. How are you, Hug and Fuck? Chat's live. This is the run. This is the run. We're not. We're like about 10% into the run right now. It could not. It could well be the run. It could not. It could easily not be though. Okay, so we can. I don't know if we're going to need to clash this. Who's this on? Faust. We are going to have to clash that with someone, aren't we? This should be easy to clash, I think. I kind of want to take her to a stagger. It would be great to time it at a really good time. Like, next turn will not be good. But I need to get rid of this stagger threshold on her. It's really rough. I think the Ravaging Cut. Yeah, the Ravaging Cut is actually beast here because this guy's new. Mayasol can tap this and kill it. We'll put her into parade. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Not you again. Why do you do these things? Who's the counter on Rodian? Can Rodian get numbers here? Probably not. Okay. Let's reconsider. Ji-Chun, you are actually shitting the bed with this Crimson Strike. I don't want it.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
I don't want it. I let myself use a 3-star ID. I'll just wait and see. Like, I don't even know what its skills are yet. I'm not against using a 3-star ID. But yeah, if it's a bit too broken, then I probably won't use it. The 2 non-base IDs that we use right now are honestly very underwhelming characters, but they're cool. They have like cool mechanics. We don't have enough attacks for this. We'd have to use an ego. We want to stop that sanity snowball. We could use a mitter again. It wouldn't be the worst thing to do. We still need the sanity a little bit. So if we did that, then that would kill here. We take none of us Sinclair, are they? That kinda works. We take the Ravaging Cut onto here. Wait, does that work? Sinclair can't actually stop anything there, can he? The problem is we need to stop 3 attacks with this. Which we can't do. Either she goes into the counter or she goes into this. The counter's honestly worse than this. She's not bleeding right now. I guess we just let her take this. It sucks, but like we don't have a good answer for it. Yes, your base IDs probably will be. Yeah, most likely, most likely. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. That on there, for the red coins. This on here. That to there. There's some slaps here. We slay into here.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ooh. I didn't think that... I mean, that's good. I didn't think that was going to stagger this turn. We need to stagger on her. It's just that was not really the turn that we wanted the stagger. It was the turn after. Because next turn she is going to do her parade. Which means we have to kind of hope that it's going to have a good target or that she rolls low on speed. Because we've just killed two of her crew. It's 4 speed, okay. We should be able to stop it then. But that's really good that she won that. We can let her try to continue her spree. Getting rid of the stagger threshold is fantastic if we don't die. It's on Don, so Don can't handle that. We only have two people that can handle this. And I think we have to use Snag Harpoon. Snag Harpoon is not perfect here. But it has a good chance of succeeding. She would have to flip 3 heads. We would have to fail our flip. We could use this. Use Branch of Knowledge instead. Branch of Knowledge will have a much better success rate. But Branch of Knowledge also sucks. it mega sucks. Because it will put up a passive for him, which is going to drain his sanity the rest of the fight. It doesn't use particularly precious resources. New IDs are way too strong. A Raptor team can beat DULCINEA in 3 turns. Yeah, I have no doubt. I don't think we try to do that. I really don't want her to get hit by that. Who are the counters? Who are the red coins here? Faust, May Assault, Ji-Chun, Sinclair. None of those should stagger because of the coin. I think. Yeah, none of those should stagger because of the coin. I think we take that because we can. Oh no, we don't want to. We want her to try to take that. Halberd combo isn't going to get there. I don't think this is going to get there. This is by far our best on this, but if she fails it, she is going to stagger. The combo's not bad there. That's way better though. None of these are close in any way. There's no kisses from Dulcinea this turn. Can't go into this because otherwise we'll negate Yichin's block. Wait, how close is she to a stagger? She acts first, so she'll take this hit before this goes off. I think this is okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Don't fail that snag harpoon. Nice.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I did not hear a stagger sound there. Nice, Faust. Great work. What a dominator she is. Look at those coins. Look at his girth. Layeth thy eyes upon my assault's girth. Oh, this is her other attack. She barely ever uses Crimson Spring. This is her 3. I don't think I've ever even seen her use this before. I must have at some point. You're laying eyes upon his girth, Ellie. Who isn't? Who isn't? Well, I mean that's a great one for us. Yeah, crack on. This is splashing onto Ish and May Assault. Don is back with us. We need to heal Don up at some point. But that point probably isn't right now. It might be. Yeah, it actually is. Never mind. Some-ish. Got decent odds there. Maybe we can fuck with the counter this turn. I think that might be the best that we have from Rodian on this. House is in a very bad place. We need to do 25 damage to this to stagger it. Which is probably a lot safer than clashing it. And her. You only get 2. Now we kind of have to clash it, huh? We need to probably kill these things. These are both blood bags, so they'll take it to 4. So she won't parade next turn. The stagger on this is 65 away. The stagger on this is 31 away. Any damage that we pump into that, we're going to trigger the stagger, I think. 24. Fragile is another 5. Okay, we can safely hit that into there. 68 here. It's too much, right? I think we pump that into there instead. We slam him into there.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
So heal her a little tiny bit. It's not going to do a lot of healing. Gonna need to drain some staggered people. Ooh, what was that stagger on? I didn't think anyone was gonna get staggered there. It was probably Ji-Chun, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Ji-Chun. It's just Ji-Chun, don't worry about it. She's doing her own thing. She's out here living her life. The only thing you really need to do to fix Dawn's ego is to just make her S3 not need 10 speed requirement for the bonus coin pack. What original Dawn? This. Yeah, this is so hard to get. It works with you sometimes hit it with Yi Sang. Like when you have Crow's Eye, you can actually get to this, like with the base sinners. If you have Crow's Eye view up and you have her haste off of Joust, like she sometimes hits that. You can set up a really hench. Like it is actually insane. This is an insane attack when the speed thing is on. It's an absolutely nutty attack. Like it is just the best attack. Absolutely insane. It's so consistently good as well. But yeah, it doesn't come up very often. Of a she Dawn. Makes sense. I don't know anything about those IDs. This is near 25. This is right on its stagger. So you can clash here. If we do clash there, we're not chaining her though. She is gonna do. Oh no, we don't need to. We don't need to chain her this time. It's fine. So clash there. Tap him with Radiant. Dawn would like to win a clash. What are we doing about this? Are we letting Ji-Chun die? She's actually at a point where she's kind of a liability. I guess we're taking that. This is going to be left on 73 if we do that though. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense. I think we'd rather hit here, like this. This is getting tipped over. Need to be a bit careful with Don's health. She's not going to die, but I'm worried about her hitting the next stagger.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, that did much more damage than I thought it would. And that's Sinclair.
겨우 이 정도야?
It's fine. Thing's staggered. So she's going to parade next turn. Which is kind of convenient because otherwise she would use the other effect next turn. As long as we kill one of these blood bags. Ideally we want to kill both of them. So that we get all of the stacks at once. We don't have to deal with another parade. I don't know if we can deal that much damage to this. This is right on its stagger cap. This is targeting Faust. Sinclair's Tainted Blood be any good? What, this? Tears of Tarnished Blood? Not really. Sinclair is just such a bad base sinner that for him to get any real use out of that, he needs to be in the very last portion of the fight. And that means that we're using Sinclair in the last portion of the fight, which is... It is decent AoE, yeah, but the only time we can use the AoE in this fight, realistically, is right at the end. He will just... I mean, otherwise he'll just die, right? We don't want to deal damage to Dulcinea until the very, 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 very end of the fight. So we're like 3 hours into the fight. So it's a bit awkward to use. Doesn't kill him immediately. No, it doesn't. But it will make him blow up when he gets low, right? And it's unpredictable because eventually he will get whittled down and we can't control it. So using it would be just ultra sketchy. We can't really control it very well. No, he gets low, right? And then he blows up, does he not? When he's sub 20% or something? Oop. Oop. Don't want to be doing that. Oh, his movement is manual, is it? Maybe I've misunderstood how it works. Reuse on here. Doesn't he use this ability at some point? I've seen him just blow up without me wanting him to before. When I've used this, he's just instantly blown up. I don't have it thread spun, so I don't have it doesn't have a passive. condition to die, you should use it for the passive. You have to use the ego when either condition is fulfilled for him to explode. Ah, okay. So this only blows up. The pin is the passive, right? I'm with you. I'm with you. This unit with an effect dies, inflict damage. Oh, if the unit with an effect dies, inflict lightning damage equal to stack. Oh no, I really don't want that. I really don't want that. Yeah, that's why this is problematic. Yeah, this is the bit that I'm concerned about. I don't want him to blow up when he dies because I don't want to deal extra damage. I don't want him to deal extra damage. I want him to just chill out and leave. Because, like, it will AoE, like, it might AoE the ads, but it might happen at a time where I can't really control it very well. And it will just blow up and it will hit her when she's staggered or something and massively decrease her HP. It's not very easy to control. That was the bit that I was talking about, the explosion when he dies. It would be great to use it like towards the end of the fight, but again, that means that we got Sinclair in the end of the fight, and he's really piercing weak, so he dies very easily, and he's not really something that we want in the end game of the fight. If he's about to die, the bonus coin he gets is quite devastating. Yeah, that's probably true. Don't know why I'm looking at it on there.
무슨 실수라도 했나요?
This is the stagger. The above for activated dies at 10 end. Yeah, that's why he dies. I see. Because Honglu's is different, isn't it? PC really wants me to overclock him, and my brain really wants to overclock him. Big details if you're checking the ego card.
내가 무슨 실수라도 했나요?
Oh, on here, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. That was what I was looking for. Honglu's is exclusively on death, yeah. Honglu's is interesting because it's like a death save. It's kind of cool. Other than that, it's awkward to use, yeah. So, Honglu's ego on this fight, I think we want to use on the very last transition when we break her. When we, like the one before we knock her over. I missed the best time to use it last time. Right, I completely lost as to what I was doing now. The new ID basically revives me, that's ridiculous. Dichim, what are you doing here? You are evading this. That is okay. You are fine. Ah, we're trying to kill this, aren't we? We're trying to kill this. So we need to... We do need to still block this too. Should be fine on there. Either of those should be fine on there. These aren't great attacks. Probably not enough damage to kill there. I guess it doesn't really matter too much.
해보겠습니다.
I don't mind letting Dawn stagger through that next threshold. It wouldn't be bad at all, as long as we don't time it terribly. If we time it badly, it could be absolutely catastrophic. But we're gonna have to ego with her next turn. Anyway, probably. It's a parade. She is killing that stagger. That's actually kind of useful. What do we not want to generate here? What do we not need? This.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, we lose. What am I streamer doing? Losing clashes.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Everyone staggered, yeah. It was the worst possible timing. Like, we couldn't even recover from it. It was probably the worst point in the fight to lose a clash that we could have possibly had. That exact clash at that exact time was not one that we could lose. Which is unfortunately just the case that it's just sometimes the way it is in this fight. If we get stuck here for a week, is the list going to get busted out? No, I'm just going to progress it at my own pace. Okay, so Jichen is hitting here. That's okay. She's using a bad attack there too. Yes, I'll probably clash this. I don't have like materials to buy things, and there's an order that I want to do it in. So I'm not in any rush. This is on her. I'm kind of okay with that. I don't mind Jichen taking that, to be honest. Jichen causes us a lot of problems. Let's just work on these dudes rather than clashing that. The bites are both on her. Okay, Don, let's see some flash wins.
해보겠습니다.
Good work, Don. A lot of damage, unfortunately. We'd probably restart that, to be honest. That attack, like taking that attack on turn 1 is just a huge chunk of damage that we don't really need to take. That specific attack from that specific guy.
잘 좀 해보지 그랬어. 내 탓은 아니다. 빨리 끝내고
Like, really, we need to restart that other one anyway, because I took extra damage on Faust that I didn't need to take, right? It's fine, it's fine. DULCINEA was just helping us out. At least the music is good, so you don't go insane. The music will drive me insane, probably. It's more likely to drive me insane. That was very slow here. These are all evading. What are you hitting? We're just struggling with this. We don't have something we can clash with Don. And Ji-Chun is feeding.
전략을 다시 재고해 보시길. 교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
It was right before the transition as well. We were almost past that like worst part of the fight. This start of the fight is like the worst part of the fight. It really is. She is evading that. That's fine. Sort of half functional. She's getting hit by that. Probably just leave that. Don has to clash this. Defense spite is going into there. It doesn't really matter. Let me just push this. Keep that because we might need to clash with it. Push Pride as much as we can. Thanks, Judge. Good work, Don. Damn, almost pushed him to the second stagger threshold. Fights are... Oh, she's clashing one. Ugh. If you're gonna clash it, do it with a good attack. Crikey. So Dawn clash here. She clashes here. This is on Dawn. Can't cover it. Do that and that. It's kind of worse though. Yeah, we kind of need to do that. I think she's going to be able to find numbers anywhere there. How about Sinclair? I doubt it. Not with no SP. Nope. Even if that goes through, then she'll just clash with the counter, which will be worse for us. So yep, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do anything on there. That's probably what we're looking at. Just let her have her fun with her Crimson Strike there. We need Gluttony. Probably want to kill this. What do we have right now? The parade. We have what was cast. That's it, I think.
금방 다녀올게.
Great job done. Oh! Ji-chun! So he underestimated you. Oh, that's really nice-ish. Free sanity for you. This hit points means that doesn't die. The Parade of Wonders this turn. She is 4 speed. She's targeting Faust. I don't think we have an ego answer to that. I think we have to just rely on Dawn to take it. We could chain her this turn. I don't think, like it was last turn, we would have needed to chain her really. We didn't have the resources for it. We could stop that on there. They have 3 attacks this turn. Where's Ji-chun going? She's clashing some random bike. She's got okay numbers with it. She's using her 2. Yeah, Ji-chun sometimes does good things, but she often just sabotages. So usually when she's using her skill 1, her skill 1 is so bad. Her skill 1 just like ints into just random attacks generally. This is our best clash, I think, other than Dawn. Where's this going? This sun's going into Mayor, so... This is a lot of damage if it goes through. Both of these are quite staggerable. I think Mayor just probably takes that this turn. She needs 15 damage on her for a stagger. I think we probably just take that there, and if it doesn't kill, then it doesn't. If we don't stagger it, it doesn't matter. I think this is more important to kill. Something might take a lot of damage this turn. Letting this go off is a problem. On Ji-chun. I think that is the best we got here. Just let that through onto May Assault. If May Assault loses that, he takes a lot of damage. Nice. Good job, good job. Ish Clash is a bit scary. It's not the worst. There are much worse clashes to lose than that. Nice, C1 that. It's good news. Good turn overall. Okay, we weathered that pretty well. She is right on her stagger. The bites are on her and her. The attack bites on her. This is on Rodian. Dawn's clashes are really quite good at this point. We probably emitter this turn. Do it onto here. How fast is she? She's 5. Yeah, okay, we can't do it onto there, can we? We're gonna make sure Dawn gets her clash. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore. Probably clash this. She's the best person to take the red coin from this. This attack is absolutely horrendous. Maybe we take that, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I don't want to lose this. We have Ravaging Cut as well, but he is still low SP. I think we're going into this. I think we keep the Ravaging Cut. This is a scary one. Yep, thank you, Don. 4 coins is very, very scary. Nice. That skill 3 actually pops off. Damn. Defeats her sanity. Ji-Chun is so underrated. Ji-Chun is fantastic right up until the second that she's not. And then she makes you reconsider your life choices. She turns from being... she has her moments where she's an absolute hero, but most of the time she's a less than 0. She just whiffs at skill 1s into nothing. She's like, hey, have some sanity. I heard you like sanity. Here you go. She is at 4 stacks, so the next kill will trigger, what's it called? It's Imperfect Parade. That's actually what it's called. The parade repeats for eternity. We'll be parading for eternity soon. Fence Bite is onto the Blood Bag. This thing is stacked up, so we could happily put some damage into that. This is onto Rhodey on this turn. This is quite a nasty attack. Do you have the Ravaging Cut? I think we Ravaging Cut onto here, and then, oh god, that is actually a really horrific attack. That's much worse odds than I thought it would be. I don't think we're going to have a good clash onto this unless we ego. Which we can absolutely do. We can use this again. That is going to push this close to the next stagger threshold. I think we're clashing here. It's less bad if he loses that. Actually, I need to get Dawn to her stagger threshold. I need to break that stagger threshold, so I guess I need to clash there, even if she loses. I think we just put everyone else into here. Yeah, that's awkward. I really don't want to emit her into here. Okay, so instead, shit, did I deselect it? Damn. How did I manage to do that? Oh man, that's actually super awkward. I guess maybe we just go into this. I wanted to break the evade with it, but we can't really do that either because we have to retarget again. Okay. Fine. That's too much damage though. We're going to waste resources there, aren't we? Can't be wasting resources.
해보겠습니다.
This kills one of them, I think. And then she parades next turn. She's 3 speed. I don't think she can block this, can she? No. Not even close. She's taking a really good hit here. It's great for us. Ji-Chun, you're doing great work. You're performing. Ravaging Cut is decent here. This is 2 nasty attacks from these Blood Fiends. I think we take this on here because Aimless Wrath is quite horrible. This is pretty bad too though. This is a red coin as well. Not 100% sure how we deal with that. Faust is okay into it. She also doesn't take damage too badly, I think. Yeah, if it does hit her, it's not too bad. Who is this onto? Ji-Chun is right on her stagger threshold. So actually this is not a real block. She's not actually going to take this. This is just going to hit her. Rodian, it's fine. Ishmael, fine. Sinclair, it's fine. Mayaso, it's fine. Yeah, Ji-Chun is not going to be able to actually take this. She'll just get hit. I'm not sure if that's a problem. I guess it would be better to stop it if we can. This is 5 offense up. This is 3 offense up. Is this going to stagger assuming we kill? I guess we put something else into here to make sure that we stagger it just in case. We have no damage on this whatsoever. Like that.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
So this should just stun Ji-Chun. Should just stagger Ji-Chun. As far as I'm aware. The fucking Aratem's emote. Great work, Sinclair. It's the kind of attitude that pays the bills. Rodian popping off as well. Nice. Nice. Great job, Faust. Okay, so this is potentially problematic because they're all staggered, which means some of these don't go right. Yeah, so these prioritize unstaggered allies. We're lucky that one of them is still going on to there, but one of them has gone awry this turn. So we need to deal with that. These are actually kind of easy to evade, so we could evade these. We don't have much pride right now. This fight will have that effect on you. This set of units like should generate a lot of pride, but we just haven't had the had some weird turns. I think we used 2 emitters. We have to stop this. It's neutral at this point. Damn. Yep. Averaging touch should also be struggling. Yep. I think we chain this. I think that's the easiest solution to that. We have 2 potential things we need to stop this turn. Ishmael's already got some bleed as well, so like her taking more bleed is really catastrophic at this point. She will quickly spiral. We probably want to keep taking that with Dawn. I would love to get Dawn staggered at some point, at some safe point. Faust is lower than everyone else, so it would be really nice to stop this. That doesn't unfortunately leave us much damage to push into the staggers. Kills that guaranteed. Don't think anything else here we do does. That should kill it. Unless it rolls badly. This is 44 off its stagger. This is 65 off its stagger. That should be fine into there even with the fragile. I think anything we put into here is probably going to be too much. The loggerhead, 29. Yeah, the loggerhead is actually fine into there. It's not a resource we want to generate though. I think this is fine. But we're not generating pride. We have a pride here. That's fine.
표정에 따라 실행합니다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Trash her sanity a bit, which is nice. Yep, so right on the stagger, right on the stagger. She should be quite weak this turn, which means we should have a pretty good clash on this. Due to chains. She is at 2 imperfect parade. If we kill a blood fiend, we'll tick her over. Not a blood bag though. We should have an okay clash here. It's not terrible. It's not great. I think we should have an easy enough clash on this turn on with pretty much anything. Yeah, even Faust can clash this. I don't know if Faust should clash that. She's already damaged and near her stagger, but she could. Her clash at this point is very good. An ideal... wait. Yeah, next turn would be a really good turn to stagger Dawn. That would be probably the best time for it to happen. These are both going to be staggered next turn. She's actually clashing with this turn as well, which is great. Even with the S1, she gets it because of the chains. I don't even know what Messot's doing this turn. We shouldn't need to chain next turn, although Dawn will be staggered. I don't think we should need to chain next turn. I think we can just generate a pride on this. We could clash her. It's not the best sauce in the whole world. Risk just feeding her. Let's just sit here.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
I think the worst risk here is that we triple stagger. If we triple stagger again, her bites go awry. Yeah, I think we're going to. Shit. That's my bad. Oh, nice. Nice. We were just short. Beautiful. Beautiful. She's evading the attack bite, which is actually pretty good for us. Don't get rid of her stagger threshold, which is fantastic. What an honor. An emote. The Aratem's emote is something very special. This is a bad one to lose if we were to lose a flip there.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
She is going to parade next turn, right? Probably. If we kill the fiend, she is. How many more mobs does she have? 4. So we'd really like to kill 2 this turn if we can. And it should be possible because this, although Dawn is stunned. That should kill into there. Is this on Ish? Much rather take it on Sinclair if we have to. Doesn't leave us with a lot of attack spare though, does it? be a lot safer to do this. It saves us a parade. Yeah, it saves us a parade.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
Ah, we didn't. It would have been fine. Ooh. Ooh. That's ended in a manner I did not expect. Ooh. Oh god. She's so fucking fast. Holy moly. Yeah. She mega high rolled her speed. Well, better hope for a good old snaggo. Better hope for a good snag. Ishmael, no pressure. No pressure. I don't think this is game ending if this does land. I don't think it wipes us, but it's quite bad for sure. This is the piercing attack.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
She's gonna do this first as well. Shit. Okay, yeah, it is really bad if it goes off. We don't have another answer to it, so I guess we just play as if it's not gonna go off. And if it goes off, it goes off. We die. We have no further option. Wait, hold on. Even if it does go off, even if it doesn't go off, sorry, it's going to stun Faust, isn't it? It's going to stagger Faust. This staggers after one hit. One of these is targeting there, so you can clash there. And then tap here. Doesn't really matter what I use there, does it? Good dead, I think. That's really unlucky.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
I think we might be okay here. Like, because we arranged it in the worst possible ways. Yeah, so we live. It's not actually the end of the world. We can continue. It's going to be a very hard turn though. So this guy is way over his stagger, and unfortunately he's using his most powerful attack as well. It wasn't the finale, no. Like, we can take that attack sometimes and it's not the end, it's just horrific. We managed to set up our clashes in a way that we didn't die like instantly to the little minion attacks. That's on Faust. It's a problem. I'm not gonna lie, it is a fucking problem. But we can only stop this with her. I don't think we have anything that stops this. Okay. So Faust just has to eat that. There's nothing we can do about it. It's out of our control. Radiant stops there. Or we do the axe combo into here because it's more damage. Because these are very similar odds. Declare basically has to win 4 flips, and this needs to not roll 4 heads on the first thing. Could be worse. Our other option is we could red sheet. But that is using both a lot of resources and also a lot of Don's sanity, so that sets us up really badly for the next part of the fight, which I don't think is worth it.
해보겠습니다.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는
루신한테. God, Faust. Sinclair, you got this, my man. I believe in you. Great job, great job. Faust is in the shit. Faust is absolutely boned. There's nothing for her left. She can flip 1 coin. She can flip 2 coins. One last emitter. I don't think it's worth it because it uses too much of our pride. This is on Shi-Chun. I think considering how fragile we are right now, how much damage we take and everything, we just let this on for Shi-Chun. Although these are both evading. Ew. Dawn needs to win a clash to get her sanity back, so I guess we do clash that. I don't think this is better, is it? No. We need the envy more anyway. This is on its stagger cap, so we don't really need to do anything with this. I think we forced through this. Wrath is our least important resource. We don't have Festive Fever. We don't have Eternal Parade next turn. We don't have Parade Must Go On. It's called Parade of Wonders. Is there any point in me? If I guess one bleed gain coagulated blood, yeah, we don't really want that.
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Good work, Don.
판단을 부탁합니다.
Mega staggered this dude. This dude needs one little tap to get knocked over. If we don't kill both of these this turn, she does do Parade next turn. That would be great if we could kill them both. Just Parade of Wonders next time. This staggers after one hit, so all we need to do is offset one of these hits. Then we can slam it. But Justice here seems reasonable for damage. You just kill this. Who is clashing this? Fast can't attack, can she? Fast can't attack into that. She only has 2 coin attacks. It's a tough life. I'm gonna be neutral. It's not gonna be any better. Flash here. That will stun-ish. That will stagger-ish. That's not actually the end of the world. Might even be quite useful. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think this kills her if it hits. So, I think we take that. Oh, but then she just hits with a counter anyway. Yep, never mind. Can't do anything functional with that. Stupid Ji-Chun. You can just let Faust die. Rather get some value out of her later though.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, ish. Damn. It doesn't matter. It's pretty much the same, but it just feeds her a bit of sanity. She got really pumped with sanity that turn. Ah, did we get it? Yeah, we did. Cool. Okay. We are a bit beaten up, but we're not in a horrible state. We do this to heal. I don't actually think we chip her in any other way, shape or form. I think we're better off leaving it till later, unless we want to generate resources. Generating pride is never bad. I guess we can do that. It's free pride. I guess we can do this. Yeah, I don't want to go overboard.
금방 다녀올게.
Nice, you want to flip? Good stuff, good stuff. Sacrifice Faust. Yeah. I don't want her now. She lives this hit. At some point we're going to sack Faust. I just don't know when. Ooh, that's great. That's great. We love you for doing that, Shichin. You're actually popping off. You're still alive as well. You're not even bleeding out yet. Yet. Yeah, Lasungre heads. It's more about the healing, to be honest. We just need to heal her back up. Because obviously she got pretty battered. Right, this is the real marathon of the fight. Shit, she's gonna do because she has. Wait, no, never mind. I thought she had Imperfect Parade left over. So she doesn't Parade next turn. Doesn't Parade next turn. Air Assault is right on his stagger. DULCINEA Company 24 hours. You're probably not wrong, Boma. I might be here for a while. Bleed forces you to have healing, he goes. It doesn't really. One last chains and then sack 3 to Parade. No, I don't want to be doing that. Not right now, at least. I've tried to keep these guys alive for as long as I can because they're just meat shields. They're shielding the... this phase is very long. This is going to take a long time. They're shielding us. Dawn needs to win a clash to get her sanity back. I would rather take one of the ones. This attack is horrible. This is probably our best clash. Other than that, Habit combo won't get there enough. It doesn't roll high enough. I don't think Slay. I think Slay's the same. Then he rolled to 12. If only. If only. Unfortunately, Faust will die instantly. Faust is going to tick back up to 15 at the beginning of the turn. But that is not enough. I think we try to dodge this with Faust. And if she dies, she dies. Yatesy, thank you! Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. What if you start clashing counter now? It's really not that easy. Yeah, as I've said about a million times, Belly, it's really not that easy, dude. Like, look. Why does this look harder than Ringo Inferno? It is. It's a different sort of difficulty. That's Justin Sinclair. Like, Belly, my man, please. Please don't make me explain for like the 20th time why I can't always clash the counter. Like, my numbers just aren't there. I have to use my numbers to stop myself taking infinite damage on the actual attacks that hurt me. I wish I could clash the counter every turn. I fucking dream of clashing the counter every turn. But it's just not something that is possible. Also, all damage that I deal into her is damage that I'm dealing into her. When I'm trying not to damage her, I need her to fragile out. Exactly, like in an ideal world, I don't even want to be clashing this. Once, the only reason why I'm clashing this turn is because stupid Shi-Chun is on it. I just want to guard against this every turn or evade against it every turn, just minimize the amount of damage I'm taking without interacting with her in any way, shape or form. Wherever possible. Most damage he is taking is 1 failing, parades, mass attacks, 2 thorns when she is staggered. Trying to keep this at 0 thorns is absolutely impossible for me. Ellie, if you can't see why that is possible, I'm sorry, I'm just bad at explaining it, I'm sorry. This is biting here twice. That means our damage should really go into this. We probably chuck the halberd combo into here. Halberd combo is actually... I think the Slayer is better. I think that might stagger before. It's a red coin, isn't it? No. Okay. Let's do it. Why is she on 43 sanity? Oh boy. She's on 43 sanity because she has 1 clashes against me. Last night. Yeah, cool, that's staggered first. Rip Rogia? Rip Rogia? Why is she still alive? That's a good question. I ask myself that every day. Ji-Chun, the plague, has departed. So she is going to, she's going to have a party next turn. Ji-Chun, no! She is going to have a big party next turn.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Yeah, we had a bad turn, basically. We had a bad turn and she gained all her sanity up. That's just the way it goes. Not every turn can be a good turn when you're fighting like a 50 turn fight. It's about weathering the bad turns. Trying to move through them. Parade next turn. The best thing Rodian can do is generate a resource, right? She can generate just a Gluttony or a Wrath. The Gluttony is better. Faust. Should be able to dodge this. Oh, no, never mind. It's too slow. I think Faust is getting targeted this turn, right? We can emit her with Faust next turn. on the person who comes in, so the person who comes in gets stuff. I doubt we can use it to clash. We have Ravaging Cut this turn, which we could use onto that. I think we probably just want to defend against it though, and just not interact with her at all. She's going to stagger herself, right? He's going to stagger himself. Tries to clash this. I guess that's kind of okay. He needs to be staggered at some point. Might as well be next turn. Still early on, so she isn't taking the most damage in the world from the Fragile. I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to save her. How far is she until stagger? 58, 50, 60, 61. So if we Ravaging Cut there, we need to kill this. That's awkward. Hold on. Rethink what we're doing here. Let's do this. That makes our next turn easier, while Meta Assault is still able to do so. I don't think we can kill this turn. I don't think we have enough active characters. We can do this. Means we can't omit her next turn. But that will kill it. And that will make next turn easier. Yeah, I don't hate that. Let's do that. This is getting bitten. This is going to be a problem next turn, but we can deal with it as and when. Chain will help. I feel like this fight is either the hardest thing ever or the easiest. Also, I noticed you're only using base characters. Yeah. This fight is tricky. Oh, that's some nice ravaging, Sinclair. What a twink he is. Flashes the counter as well, which is nice. It's extremely long. That is probably the... It's a real, like, test of endurance. It is a marathon, this fight. That is about as badly as this could have gone. Holy moly. She was one short here because she didn't get to apply a buff, though. So we actually got off really easy there, really lightly. Thank you, Axel. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. This is horrific. She is actually popping off. Also, Radiant lived, which is wild. So Radiant is sacking herself on one of these. That is the end of Radiant. Oh, she can't. It's so fast. Holy moly. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Fuck. She's so fast. That is a real shit the bed moment. This is on Dawn. Dawn can actually take that hit. That doesn't really matter that much. We might need to do something about this. It's on Ish and on Faust. So Faust can eat one of these. That's not a problem, really. She can certainly try her best to evade it. That's not really Faust is Faust, you know? She's not in a great place. She can do her darndest to evade that. The other one... I don't know. I think it's that. It's just die if she loses that clash, I think, though. If she flips badly. Which does leave Dawn to clash this if she wants to. Rodion can live if she does that, and she actually also negates the evade, which is nice. But I kind of, like, Rodion's kind of past her sell-by date at this point. I guess we do still do that. We need to be clearing through these ads at this point. So it helps us get through the turn with the stagger. David is dumb. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it. Oh, 7. Durante, nah, that is definitely not Durante time. Like, there was no, the stakes were not that high there. We might need Durante later. Blood-themed IDs heal. Yeah, that would be very nice here, for sure. Another close friend of yours to download Limbus. Ah, like normally I'm definitely of the mind, you know, getting friends into gachas is a disgusting practice, but I feel like with Limbus it's kind of fair. Could you stop popping off quite so much, please? Sweet, sweet princess. Who's this hitting? Dawn. This is hitting Heath, it's hitting Sinclair. Sinclair is going to stagger as soon as this goes off. It's hitting Ish. Ish doesn't have a stagger threshold, okay. Right, I think we sack you to this. Wait, this heals, doesn't it? Yep, never mind. We can't sack you to that. Wait, is it this that heals? It's this that heals. Hello? My resume's been approved. Please add us on WhatsApp to get more details. Oh, wow. Well, okay. So fucking glad. Isn't that great news, everyone? How many turns has Ragey been on? 7. She's been sitting there for a while, Double this dump. Yeah, she's been chilling out for a little while. But her time must come soon. It's this that has the heal. Eternal Kingdom of Happiness to La Mancha Land! Not this. Oh no, it is this. Yep, we can't die to that. That is for sure. We can die to this. Radiant could actually be functional here though, I don't know. Because Radiant could do this, and then we can barrel into here. Oh, we don't have enough damage, do we? I think the halberd combo actually gets there. But it's too slow. She can't attack, she'll immediately bleed out. Can't even use this, she'll immediately bleed, won't she? Oh no, she won't. She'll heal by 5. Yeah, she actually can attack this then. We could hit with this and this. She won't die. I don't know if that's good. But we could do that. There's a very good chance that the evade goes off. I don't think this will be enough damage. She's not fragile right now. And our attacks are weak into it. I don't think that's the right play. I think the play is just to take that on the chin. Just take these on the chin. This is on Dawn. I feel like Dawn could just take that. It's okay. At the end of the world. Gotta use E really, don't we? Unless we use Ish, I guess. Ish is fine. Ish is very low damage. We can also use Ish to block this. Stop Dawn taking that damage. But Ish is very functional in that form. Yeah, I think let's do that. Let's hit into here. Block this. Crash into here. Get the burst. There is the chance that goes off out of order, isn't there? And then this kills. Okay, let's clash that. Clash that with that. I don't need it healing. I really don't need it healing. But if we've won that though, that would be terrible. If we're attacking into there, then we can attack into here as well. Then we don't need to... Oh no, that doesn't work. Fuck! The evade here sucks! The evade here really fucked us up. Oh, she died. No, she dies 100% for this, doesn't she? She dies 100% for this because she... She flips 2 coins and she dies to bleed. Cool. That's so complicated.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는
루신한테. DULCINEA isn't even the worst fight in this CANTO. Well, She's the worst fight right now. She's the one that's ahead of us. We'll worry about other fights later. Nice. Beautiful. Now we can deal with this at our leisure. Yi-Sang is on board and ready to fuck. What to really do with winning a clash? It's a sketchy one though. Don't need Crow's Eye. That'll deny us the Gloom. That is 28, 60, so 88, 118, 34. That stands a chance of not killing it though. I think I'd rather do this. Then we have a higher chance of killing. Oh shit! Yep. There's no unstaggered target. Yeah, forgot about that. These are not the worst bites, but they're bad. The bleed count is really tough. The bleed count is really something we could do without. Our numbers probably aren't going to be very good against these, I imagine. Like bleed count just turn these little petty bleeds into a lot of problem. This is one, so he's not going to be able to clash that. Loggerhead actually clashes one of these. Really like to keep Mayasol alive if possible, because the risk we run though is that we don't actually deal enough damage to get through this. Yeah, I think we just have to take the bites, don't we? I think we have to take the bites. Fuck, they suck though. Damn. Haha, they suck. Oh dear. Because otherwise we don't stagger her next turn. Can we stomach another turn? She'll bite this next turn. It's got no festive fever. Can't fight these this well that well anyway. I think that's fine for Mersault. I think that's fine for Don. It's not great, but it's fine. Yeah, okay.
먼저 간다.
He sang it! Thank you! Oh, Heath is here. Heath is showing up. Yeah. Damn. So awkward. She doesn't parade this turn though, so it isn't the end of the world. We slap this. She's getting bidden twice this turn, so we just barrel into here. Just a tiny bit of extra damage on Dawn. She can do without. We don't need Envy anymore. We could use it for thingy, I guess. Or body sack. Pride, Envy is the most important for us, and Sloth will start being really important for us really soon. Sorry, Pride and Lust, my bad. Pride and Lust. The first hit on this is going to kill it, right? That doesn't work. Like that. Like that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Might need all three of those attacks. That's good. Okay. I'll take a lot of damage. Do we want to generate anything here? Sloth would be kind of good. Gloom is kind of good because it fuels Hong Lu when he comes in a minute. Everyone else I don't think is worth. Because there's sinking we get with this, which I mean is something. Yeah, Sloth is what we're going to need the most of. Don't play with your flipped on. You need this. You need this. She is at 2 Festive Fever. That means she's not popping off next turn. Her bites are both on here. Means we need to focus this. These attacks are not too scary. These are not the scary attacks. Heath has an upheaval. It's really strong. That can actually clash by itself. This is on Sinclair. This is the point of the fight where we probably need to keep to Crow's Eye. Although we do still have Maresol alive, so we can kind of change. His bleed is gone at this point. So you can just clash into the clashable counter. Kind of do need to stop that. Ishmael at some point is going to have to take her exit. I don't know if it's this turn. You can probably take a few more of these. We could also just clash that. Dawn needs to get her mojo back. This isn't really the ideal thing to clash though. It's also not really damage in the right place. We can clash with this to be safe. Building sanity for you would be really helpful, and Yisang as well if you can. That's probably our best this turn. He blocks here. Our focus needs to be on this. I think we just use the Ravaging Cut to secure the stagger. Like his Ravage just clash very well though. Yeah, maybe we keep it.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Nice. Helps with his sanity. Once we get Long Dong Hong Lu in, like he can just drop a Land of Illusion and that'll help with our sanity, like permanent sanity as well. Nice, that was very low damage. Next turn, she's going to do her thing. Clash with the counter again with chains, while we can with Maresol. We did get this into stagger. This is massively a fence up though, so like we do have to take note that if we don't take this down to another stagger threshold, it's going to run havoc next turn. This is on Sinclair. Sinclair's not the worst person to take that if we wanted to take that. Dawn is maxed out again though, so we probably take the clash here. save Ish a few HP, as we have nothing else to clash this turn anyway. The Ravaging Cut is actually really good as well here. I guess we should just hold on to that, because that is a good clash. Bites are onto the unstaggered target. We're chainsing, so we don't need to Crow's Eye this turn. Is that the most damage into there? No. How much can we do here? 50. 50, 50, 50. That's definitely safe. That's just fragile? Doesn't matter. Either way, that's safe. The Gloom is better for us by a million miles. That's not a lot of damage into there though. We can get away with that actually. It's fine into there. Flash here. These bites are there. Perfect.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
다가오지 마라. 아름다운 가시가 잔뜩 피어날 테니.
This immediately staggers on one hit. This needs slightly more. It needs 11 damage to stagger. If we stagger both, and we have to deal with the bites next turn, it's worth noting. Mayasol is the main target for this. Like, he's dead, right? Ooh. Yep, we're at that point in the fight. You guys back up to 15 at the start of combat from Gregor. There's 2 protection. So if he defends, he might live. Kill the staggered one, or try to stagger the dodger, or beat best clash with everything, brute force that kill shit. Brute force that shit. If only it were that simple, Harsh Knight, if only. If only, sir. These are 2 big attacks this turn. They are the big, scary, big boy attacks that these things do. So we really just want to circumvent them. We just want to stagger them. We don't want to fuck with these attacks really at all. But we do also need to stop this. That is probably Sangre. Sangre to the rescue. Just need to figure out. That's not hitting Ish. Ish doesn't have to worry about that. she might continue to live through that. It'd be great if we could keep Marisol alive, because it means that we get to just keep clashing the counter for as long as he's alive. Or until we run out of envy. Based on with based on bench and G Corp Gregor. We know if you clash her with assist skills as well, you can get to lower sanity theory. Yeah, it's possible. We are slowly chipping away at her sanity, but it's hard because we can't spare the attacks, and most of our attacks can't really get through. It's hard work. Unless you get a really lucky first phase where she doesn't actually get any attacks through at all, her sanity always sits around here. But we just try not to interact with her very much in this phase, except when we have to. Things don't really get better when you interact with her. Onglu's next in line, he can sink her. Yep, he can sink her a bit. It's, again, really tricky though to actually be able to do that. Best she's seen so far is Base Storm with Base on Bench and G Corp Gregor. I don't know what G Corp Gregor does, but apparently I think he's a big healer. I know this is possible with base IDs, with just full base IDs. I'm just too stupid. Right, we need to figure out what the hell we're doing here. She guards against that. I guess we guard this to clash it, but we guard it. And he might live. I have a feeling that he'll live. I got a feeling. The problem with that strategy is we then don't have enough to stagger both of these. We don't have a, other than red sheet, which we probably shouldn't be using at this point. We don't have a multi to hit these. We can clash with this. We can clash with this, which would then knock it over. Oh, wait. Shit. Yeah, we can't. That kind of doesn't work. How does Smackdown go into that? Smackdown goes into that pretty well. So we could do this. I think we just close eye it. I think that's better. I think I'd rather just close eye it. We don't have speed next turn anyway. It's a lot safer to do that. Not near staggers, are we? Sinclair is actually really close to staggering. Is targeting him? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Sinclair. Sinclair's gonna stagger. There's also a red coin onto Yisan, which sucks. This clashes with this. This immediately retaliates. It's gonna kill. It's gonna stagger Sinclair. So Sinclair doesn't get to do anything this turn. Shit. Onto Ish, onto Ish, onto Sinclair. Unfortunately, Change doesn't clash with that. Otherwise, that would be easy. We could just sack Sinclair. This is a shame though, it's such a huge chunk of damage. What an awkward turn. I hate that so much. Crazy onto here, maybe? Whatever we put onto here will trigger that straight away. That should trigger that, unless things go very badly for us, unless we lose flips. That is also entirely possible to happen. It's made very complicated because she can't block that. How much damage does this do to him? Maybe that's not so bad. Maybe we take that on Heath. I think that might be better. Then we can do that. Ah, but then... ah, but then Sinclair staggers! Fuck! How does Crow's Eye go into this? This is chained, right? So like maybe Crow's Eye goes okay into this? It is okay! It is okay. It's not what I would call great. Look at that, it's hopeless, yep. We need to get an action out of Sinclair before he gets staggered. Crow's Eye has pretty good odds into this. It's not game over if it fails. It's a big win if we can get it through. So then this can go into here. The clash is just fine with this, and we don't mind taking the red coin because it's gone.
I got it. Red sheet on one of the Blood Fiends. Skincare ego with a
Red sheet one of the Blood Fiends. I can't afford to do that, Hush Knight. I can't afford to do that because it drops. It's such a huge sanity cost, and it's also a massive resource dump. I can't afford to be using that on this turn. It's a turn that's consequential, but it's not a turn that ends the fight. I need Don's sanity for future turns. I can't afford to lose her sanity like that. It costs 25 sanity. We don't have Land of Illusion up yet either. But good thinking. It's a gamble. Yeah, I'm trying to not take gamble. Like, if I have to gamble every single turn, then I will eventually lose my gamble. So I'm trying to play in a way that minimizes my losses. Because we will take losses. Oh, we will take losses. Right, okay. This will definitely go before this because of ordering. So we hit here, we hit here, we hit here. This is defending against this might live it. What's Loggerhead doing here? Oh, Loggerhead's just making sure that we stagger. 100% that we stagger. Yep. Okay. Let's do it.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 생각대로 되었어.
This staggers.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Well, that kills. That's a bit awkward. That's going to make next turn tough. Because her bites are going to go onto me. I'm more likely to go onto me. I actually didn't stagger Sinclair after all that.
무슨 실수라도 했나요?
Didn't hit hard enough to stagger him. Whoops. So we have 2 bites. May as well stayed alive. He actually tanked that like a beast. He actually gained HP. Because that's what May Assault does. The guy's got girth for days. So we need to clash this turn. Dawn is actually fine to clash this, but then we have this as well. This should have a good clash against one of these. We'd like to take a clash onto something with 1 coin and something without a red attack for obvious reasons. We also need to make sure that we deal enough damage to kill this so we take it over. In an ideal world, we wouldn't want to chain this turn, but I don't know if we can get away with that. Like, he can hit quite well into one of these. Which one of this was targeting him? This one. So this target's here. I'm concerned that I'm dealing her too much damage. So that is my main worry here. Probably use that, but again, it's a lot of damage. It's the most damaging attack. I think maybe we just take the Joust. It's a better resource. Our resources are looking good. As usual, it's Sloth that we're lacking once we get to this phase. But that should get fixed by the characters that come in. The longer we can keep them out for, less damage they're taking. SmackDown here should do about 53. Should do very near to the 53. She is Fragile 2. I don't think we want to min-max this too much because it's just end of days. If we miss it, we will whiff it. I think we'd rather just be safe and make sure that we get it killed rather than fucking around for an extra pride that we don't really need that much. The Gloom though is going to help us out a lot with land. If Don takes this, it's not actually too bad. Ooh, it's okay. Ooh, better that than something else. Okay, I'm glad I put the real attacks into there. Jesus. Okay, May Assault is dead now. It's just still good to go. I think we just kill May Assault for a resource. Like, chains won't even go off. This is bleeding too much. He heals to 9. Nah, it won't work. It's just a waste of resources. It won't go off. He just dies to the first coin. Yeah, Sinclair will die. Sinclair doesn't die immediately, but Sinclair will die. Shit, we don't want to do that at all. Yeah, actually. This is fine. This May Assault will die. Everyone else just needs to chill the fuck out. To save May Assault just defense, I can save May Assault, but like we would have to have an inactive character for a lot of turns. Like he's not going to be able to. Actually, he can chain next turn. No, he can't. No, he can't. It's Ishmael. So May Assault heals for 5 at the start of this combat phase, right? Ishmael will heal for 5 at the start of the next combat phase because then she is lowest. We don't have a way of sacking Ishmael. Save me! Ish is not bleeding, so... I think we're just really screwing ourselves over if we don't sack May Assault. We're going to have too many dead characters. It's fine. Ish can soak a turn of the blue attack. She's fine, but May Assault is just going to be sat there wishing he was dead. What's keeping one of them alive is okay. Keeping them both alive is bad, I think. Hi Karma! How's it going? Just got into Limbus like 3 days ago on CANTO 4. Cool! Good luck! I hope you're enjoying it. I think we probably sacked Sinclair as well. Like, Sinclair's pretty useless. Unfortunately, he's only got 1 coin. That is unfortunate. It's not a bad resource to generate, But yeah, I'm worried about the damage we're pumping into her. We could just throw Sinclair into something next turn. Forced to read the entirety of Canto 4 out loud today out loud in voice chat. Damn, that's awesome, Karma. I was doing that for the last few intervalos we did. Right, we need to we probably need to Crow's Eye. I don't know. Nah, we'll be alright. I believe in us. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, he took extra bleed from the thorns. Perfect. Perfect. Do we have Hong Lu now? We want to get this passive up immediately. Aldis's job, sorry, Ryoshi's job here is to just soak this for as many turns as she humanly can. This is a bad attack, but it's not a red coin attack. If Ish were to lose this, it's not terrible for us. Like, she just dies. That's the way it is. We don't want to hit Dulcinea with that, do we? Can Yisan clash? Yisan can do plenty of things. Clash with what, sir? Can Yisan clash with what? You mean with this? Absolutely not. If that's what you're talking about. This, by the way, is why I can't clash the counter every turn. Just in case anyone was interested. Oh, I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? I forgot. Forgot to move my camera. You see, ego the counter. I mean, I can ego the counter. That is what I usually do on this fight. I actually ego the counter quite often. Because that's how we keep Crow's Eye up. So I often do. But we have to be a little bit careful with it. And sometimes we need to use it to block these. So we use this. We don't want this to hit her. That would be the worst thing possible. The land should hit here. The land should hit here. Oh, or there. They're both a nightmare to clash, aren't they? I guess we clash here. If she loses that, that isn't terrible. We hit here. We Crow's Eye this.
No game sound JJASMR.
No game sound? Okay, hold on.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. I guess that isn't fixed. Hoping the I think when I swapped scenes, it fucked up. It's back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I just got sick of hearing the game sound. I just turned it off in a fit of rage. Nah, my OBS fucked up when I changed scenes. What are we doing about this? Oh, we're blocking it. I think we're just sending the upheaval because it's massive damage. Who are the bites on? A split, that's annoying. Getting more damage into this. Yeah, more damage into this. I guess we pummel into this. Yeah, I guess we pummel into that. She is gonna use her thing next turn. She's gonna get 5 stacks of Festive Fever. The Yisang helps with that too.
Yisang normal skill unopposed and Honglu clash with Dolce.
Yisang normal skill unopposed and Honglu clash with Dolce, both on Dolce for that sweet 7 sinking. We could do that, but I don't want to deal that much damage to her. Also, I need to land of illusion to get the passive up. I could go into this. The sinking kind of helps. I'm worried about the damage we're dealing to her though. We still have to stack more fragile to get her down. I'm happy to try it. It's not even guaranteed. If we failed the flip, which we absolutely could do because he's only at 20 ego, yeah, I can't risk that. There's no way. There's no way. Embrace the what? The Peeb agenda. I don't think the Peeb agenda is going to help me too much here. Actually, this clash is probably better here, isn't it? Upheaval rolls really high, has very little chance of failing. Let's just save the shield bash for next turn. I don't know if you want to save the shield bash for next turn. We are going to have to heal Dawn back up at some point as well. I think this. It's a 97.5% chance either way, isn't it? This is more damage. Yeah, okay. People's going into there. I'd like to add damage over here. Tomorrow? Next turn could be really bad. We'll have to wait and see. Crow's Eye helps.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This actually can't lose. No matter how many times he whiffs his coin, it can't lose. It's just getting those bad tails out of the way. It's good of him, really, when you think about it. What a nice guy.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
What a nice guy Hong Liu is. Each resource is double digits here. I won't last for too long. She failed her flip. Yeah. It staggers this one. And then the other one's unstaggered, so the bites still go onto here, but it should be low enough that we can break it. This is targeting Heathcliff, Ishmael, Dawn. We have Aldous coming in next. She's at 6 stacks of fragile. This bleed on Dawn is like the start of it getting out of control. It's only 2 bleed, but it's already at 4 count. Yep. He has 5. One more Blue Mythborn. If I clash that, she's going to take another, what? How much is it? 4 bleed count? 3 bleed count? Three bleed count. So she's going to end up with a 7 count bleed on her. And that is a count which is not going to easily be taken off. This is attack down this turn. I wonder if we can find... It's only caps at 23 because of the attack down. So I think we need to take it with someone else. That's bind from Ishmael. Like, I do need to win it though. Like, I don't think she is going to win that. Yeah, it's sketchy for anyone, I think, except for Dawn. It's a really awkward position for Dawn. She's just going to be stuck with bleed now. really not where we want to be at all. Ishmael might die to the first coin. She could just take it and die to sack herself to it. But it's still gonna hit everyone else. Doesn't really work. The body sack won't go high enough, right? He would have needed Smackdown. Can't really just take it though. I mean, we just kind of have to. We'll just deal with it. We'll deal with it. Like, she has healing. We can hit into stagger things. We can maybe make it work. It'll be okay. She's taking that. This needs 77 damage to go to the next stagger. This we need to stagger this turn. We don't even really want to be interacting with this. Smackdown might be our biggest. Yeah, we have really, really low damaging attacks this turn. We need to Crow's Eye one way or the other as well. Crow's Eye here. Just take the clash, I guess. Crow's Eye here will deal about just under that. I need that too. Smackdown 77. This is fragile too. That's 49 plus 20% of that, so another 10. 59 rounding up. 58 rounding down. I'm really worried about Dawn. He's staggered. That's okay. Ish has had enough. Ish is out. She took a bleed. For those who come after. You want to flip? It's nice. So both bites go onto here. Damn, she's already at 5 stacks? Fuck. Oh yeah, of course. Okay. Only should have at least something here, yep. Then you can clash that. Takes the red coin. This is the problem. Like, Dawn is now in mad bleed debt. We need to find something to roll her out of this. So we can do this. You just heal her. Because she needs healing. but that doesn't make her clash lots of times. They're all dead. Wait, who's dead? Oh, you mean they're all dead? Yeah. We're not going to be able to reach the stagger, are we? Probably need to clash this. I don't think it's unreasonable to do this, given the situation. I don't think we want it to go into here. Or we could clash onto here, maybe? I think in this situation we could clash onto the counter with Hong Lu. Nah. I don't think we can push that to its thing. He'll take the counter from that though. Plus the coin off of that. Oh, we can't have that hit there. Can't have that hit there. This has to go into here. She has to heal. It's going into Heath. And that's so awkward. But that probably kills there. I don't think we can kill this as stun, can we? To Heath. Poor Heath, man. Next turn is going to be a nightmare. If we don't do this. Hot damn, is that ever awkward. Why doesn't Dante revive the other sinners while the current sinners are stalling? I know! Dante's such a selfish guy. What is the second clash on the Unbreakable on this? It's inflict 4 blood, so we can't go into that. We can't go into that. We can't actually hit these with Dawn. We cannot clash with these with Dawn, or she will not have a great time. If we want to try to work off Dawn's bleed, could go into this. We could red sheet. Which probably gets us through this phase, but then puts Don into a very awkward sanity hole. But that might be best with what we've got going on here. This is the only thing we can clash with it. Everything else will increase her bleed. Like this will make sure that she bleeds, but like she won't heal from this. She is at 72 stagger count. 43. So she'll tick out, won't she? She'll tick out. Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. She won't. The bleed won't trigger her stagger, will it? The bleed doesn't trigger her stagger. So if we do this, and then we aim to kill here, and we Sangre in the transition, it will destroy her sanity. It probably gets through this without having to go into a parade. Still land here. That decreases the amount of sanity that she's using as well. We still guard here. We probably Pathos Mathos because we need to get her damage bonus up. And it will help. It's a lot of resources if we kill though. It's going to do quite a lot of damage. I think we need to hit this just in case it doesn't kill. I'm pretty sure it will though. I'm pretty sure it will. It's fragile as well. It's taking the Land of Illusion into this. Here it might not because it's not staggered, so it's like this goes into the non-stagger. I think both of these die and it doesn't matter. I think hold on. We're okay, hold on. We can probably do this better. So if we do this, and we're clashing the counter with Yisang, with Honglu. Oh no, but Don has to clash that. She has to clash it. Because we're trying to get coins off her and it's the only thing we can clash. I guess she could clash this instead. Clash one of these. That's the other option for this turn as well. We could clash one of the bites, and then she won't get all of her stacks. She won't apply as many buffs. This doesn't have as many coins to clash though. I think we need to do this. I think we need to do that. Because we've got to save her from the bleed. As much as I'd love to slash the sinking onto her. This is also going to do a lot of damage to her, which is not really what we're looking for. Probably means we'll have to progress sooner than we want to. And this into here. I don't think it matters where this goes. I'm pretty sure these die. If we do this, then she'll follow up. Is that okay if she follows up? Yeah, that actually helps a lot. So if we do this on here, then that triggers her passive, which will make her follow up against this target when it gets staggered by one of these. And she's not bleeding right now, so that's okay to do, and it generates us resources. But I hope this is right.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
That did so much damage. So that helps her get out of that horrible bleed hole that she's in. She still has three clash on her. 3 bleed on her. Flip heads, that's great. Oh god, no, never mind. Never mind, we're fucked. What did she take all the bleed for? Oh, the thorns. The thorns. Yeah, the thorns. We were fucked anyway. We can still play on, but yeah, Don's dead. Yeah, we can still play on, but Don's dead. There's just nothing we can do about that. Like, I couldn't... We were fucked from the second that I was forced into a situation where I had to perpetuate her bleed. So we'll have to watch out for that in the future. Evade only Don. Yeah, Don could just evade everything. Should be fine. When we got her on that turn where I was stuck on the turn for so long, like, I don't know what else we could have done. I couldn't see any other solution other than to clash. But like, I think there must have been another way through that didn't involve her perpetuating her bleed count, because like we just couldn't do it. It wasn't last turn. It was like about 4 turns ago. If Don dies, it's a defeat. No, it isn't a defeat, but it's basically impossible to win if Don's dead. We can keep her around for a few turns. She can do some evading, but she is gonna really, really struggle. We probably need to push her now. Yeah, she just took too much off the thorns and clashing. I couldn't work it out mentally how much bleed she would take from it. I didn't think that she would take 5 count from it. But yeah, just my bad. Sangre's a heal. I'd like to. If we can get Gregor heal her twice, then she can potentially Sangre to heal something. Yeah, if Gregor heals her for 2 turns, then she can heal. But we have to live while that's happening. I think we just push her and take our chances and see what happens. Might as well do that, huh? Heal is on hit, bleed is on coin. Yeah. Dodge! Dodge! We can Forest in the Flamer, I guess. Might as well. We should just Crazy Eye as well. There's no real reason not to. That isn't going to deal damage, but that puts it up because we're going to have to go wild. So this is the only turn that I can do this. I guess we might as well corrode it. When in Rome. Use Sangre. It's heal triggers before the bleed. Are you sure? It heals before the bleed, really? Oh, really? Shit. It says on hit, heal by 50% of damage, though. Proof it does. Well, I mean, Patapon did it yesterday. Patapon did do it yesterday, so it's not the end of the world if it doesn't work. This takes her to 10 fragile. This is not really an ideal push. Yeah, we could try it. Like, I was going to do one more phase before we went into this. I mean, we might as well try, yep. This will do a lot of damage. It's just I think she's going to finale immediately when she comes out of this, right? What can you do? I don't think there's any point in trying to play safe. I think we're over there. I think we're over that. It's fine, Gregor will clean it up. Anyway. It's not a good finale. I fucked up the last about 5 turns. I didn't see a better way of getting through it, but there must have been a better way of getting through it. There must have been. Done! Yeah, she does. She does indeed. She heals at the same time as the bleed. Thank you for that. Yeah. Her coin didn't head. Damn, what a poor series of heads. Or lack thereof. Bro. This is not the run, guys. So she is not actually at finale. She's not at finale. So we can clash this, right? She'll die on clash. Yeah, she needs to hit, right? If we clash with Dawn, then she dies. But, like... there's not a whole lot she can do. She can probably dodge this. Evade this. We are going to hit a situation in a second where she's probably going to get splash killed. We can land of illusion one more time. Theoretically, if we could make it to the end of this phase, killing these two ads, we're actually in a perfect-ish place to roll it over. But we have to kill the two ads without Dawn, basically, or until they're staggered at least without Dawn. This is on Altus. We also, if we were to push her over into, thingy, we can actually just sack Dawn to the finale, which I know is pretty unorthodox. But like, it would work. Thank you, little fuzzy wuzzy. Sorry, little whizzy funny. Damn. That is proof of psychological effects in practice. Fuzzy wuzzy. Reversing the two things. Pretty much. It's unorthodox. What are you gonna do? Yeah, if we can keep Dawn alive, then she is gonna be able to tank the thingy. I just don't know if we can kill these ads, man. This is hitting Altus. We need to be... like, we have resources, but we need to be somewhat careful, because otherwise we are going to quickly run out of them. Crow's Eye into here doesn't knock her over. Her trigger point is 915. She doesn't have bleed on her either, right? She is immediately going to use her thing the next turn. So if we don't attack power down her, we're going to have a really hard time stopping that. A lot of it will depend on targets. Next turn, we're gonna knock her over. Next turn, we're gonna knock her over. One way or the other, because we're gonna have to block the attack. We can't soak it, probably. I think we definitely land of illusion. I'm wondering if we just tip it over. We just send it. Because, like, if we have Dawn alive next turn, then she can just sack herself to the finale. And then we have, like, a way of winning. We have a full team, pretty much. We have a full, fairly untouched team. We just don't have Dawn. This sinks her as well. If we don't attack into her this turn, then we can probably clash the thing next turn and then not tick her over at all. She is on 8 fragile though. This survivor cycle to dump damage into Dulce. I don't have enough damage to actually... Yeah, like, in an ideal world, we knock her over after killing these ads. Because that would just be incredible. I just don't know if we can get there. But then I don't know how we necessarily win with the ads up. So I think we do try to kill the ads and we just try not to kill this. I think we overpower the evade here with this. So we're not clashing this. We're taking this in order to just push the ads harder. I think we are. We are going to run out of resources very quickly if I just keep spamming egos. Do this onto here. That's going to fragile this at least a little bit. She just cancels this. She offsets this. Because she can. We craze eye here because we need the speed going into next turn. And this is fragile as well. I don't think we Pathos Mathos. Pathos Mathos has too many resources. We can't keep blasting away our gloom, our gloom, or we're gonna run out. And then Altus is just taking this. You believe in 4 turns? Yeah, maybe. Let's hit the queen.
머금을 시간이야.
Okay, what can we do that can actually stop this? And why is the answer nothing? Okay, what are the targets for this? Honglu, Altus. It's not Dawn. Heathcliff. Altus. Not pushing it to 915. Yeah, I'm not pushing it to 915. Padapon. Okay. Just 3 speed. Have to be very, very careful with our resources. Have to do this, I think. This isn't going to stop this. Who is this targeting this turn? That's on Heath. Heath is relatively unimportant. Do I just sack Dawn into this? It doesn't help, does it? This still fires, right? If I sack Dawn into this, it still fires. It still will hit all the other targets, will it not? To win this clash with reissue. Yeah, I don't think I can win this clash. Like, this is the only thing that can win it. We can try it. Like, that's all that I have against it. Like, we can certainly try it. If we do win that, then, like, chances are we might be able to win the fight. We use this to generate lust, and because it's a huge amount of damage. Heath, I think, is taking that. Gnarly is worth. No, it won't trigger. For the cancel, you have to lose your clash partner during the clash phase, not the attack phase. So it would cancel all of the other attacks. Like, all of the other targets. Oh yeah, that definitely works like that because of Bamboo Hack Kim. Right. Double cancel the AoE lust skill, yep. I think we try to clash this. We have good odds, but not great odds. How big are the coins? Plus 5. How much difference does 2 make on this? Because we could Crow's Eye into here. If we do that though, Have to cancel finale. Yeah, I think the finale will absolutely destroy me. I don't know if this ups the odds on this. I'm trying to work it out. So, this is... Yeah. Coins are... The coin power is +3 right now, so it would be 2... Just 2 overall, right? With each coin being +5. +8, actually. I don't think the attack power difference makes any difference on this. Unless I'm being dumb. I think we play around this winning. She will kill there. Does he kill there? 31. It's 110. That kills there. I think there's a world where that might kill there. And that's pretty much the best we're getting. It's not 100% game over if we lose this clash. Either's just taking that. It's not 100% game over if we lose the clash. This is the first proper Dulcinea attempt today. I had a Dulcinea attempt earlier that we got almost to the end of the first phase, and then we got absolutely shafted at the worst possible point. This is the first one that's made it past the first phase. It staggers Yishang, I believe, as well. So she won her flip. Keeps her alive. Okay. Okay, reissue. Okay, I see you. This is still going to have an impact because it's going to stagger. It might stagger some people. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I'm 1 HP. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I don't think... I'm not even sure it'll kill her. That's fine on there. Yeah, there's no chance of stopping that. That's... Well, I mean, that's our only hope, really. Holy fuck, that's a stagger. Yep. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. We got a game. We got a game. Downsides. This healed. She is infinite speed this turn. Absolutely fucking infinite speed. With infinite rolls. This is targeting Honglu. We don't actually have a clash for this at all. Right, we have to use this, right? But I don't actually know if this even helps us. But we have to use it. I don't even know if this gets us there. Yeah. This gives us an amount of counterplay. We have to kill this. Yeah, she has 8 offense level right now. He's saying he... Honglu has thingy up. Honglu has his thing up. So Honglu will kill this, maybe, this turn. I don't know exactly how much it deals. Need Glut so bad from Gregor. I don't know, what does Gluttony do for us? Honglu's suicide time, yeah. We have to be careful because we can't let this kill or this will heal. And our only chance of winning, I think, is fragiling this, is staggering this, right? So we can clash the counter potentially. We probably need to send everything into this though. We can try and evade, but I don't think there's any chance. One Forest in the Flames. Oh, we still got a couple actually. We can definitely Forest in the Flames. We don't need to do a huge amount of damage to this to stagger it. There's nothing that gets even close on this, right? How much is Dolce rolling here? A lot more than me. A hell of a lot more than me, sir. Damn near infinite. Effectively infinite. Like, when this is my best, then it's hopeless. I think that kind of says all. Like, we can't stop this. There's no way for us to stop this. We can mitigate it. But I think we're just taking it because, like, we need to kill this. We need to kill this. We can take this clash onto here and it will probably succeed. And it will slightly lower the damage that we take. We'll also bind it for next turn in case we need to. that would be the rest of our lust. We would still have enough lust left over for this. And getting this up is very, very important. Hey, getting it up. We can also might get a follow-up from her. But she'll probably stagger it herself. We have some really awkward like timing things here because even at 4 speed she's still too fast. I don't think we do this. We could clash this instead. Let's go into Gregor. But if we clash this, we lose some of her blooming thorns. It's gonna make Yusang take a lot of damage this turn. Either way, he takes a lot of damage this turn. Chance of outclashing the AoE with Rio if Crow's Eye lands. I think there's a chance of outclashing the AoE with Rio. I think the chance must be absolutely minuscule, right? Because this is getting so much clash power from more sources than I can even imagine. I don't think we have any chance of clashing this. I think we're better off just making sure that we kill this. I don't see this not murdering whatever we put against it. It isn't hitting our evaders other than Honglu, and Honglu is currently in his thingy state, which actually kind of helps us if she blows him up. 95% chance to roll heads, indeed. I think this is it, and we really hope that this goes through. It has pretty good odds. Am I taking extra damage there for no reason? Yeah, I'm taking damage there for no reason. I don't think we go into that. I don't think that makes sense at all. Because either she staggers next turn. It would decrease the damage that she deals, but it also is a death sentence for Yusang. This is the bleed. I think we just do this. That helps. Ryoshu! Okay, this went first. That's really good for us. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Oh! 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 I thought she staggered Gregor. Okay, we have a small chance. A very small chance. Pathos is more damage, for sure. And thankfully, Ryoshi is going first. Yes! That's the most important one. That maxes her fragility. Nice.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
That's a huge amount of damage because she's below threshold. Okay. Come on, let's get something nice here, Gregor. Some burn or something. Not tremor. Not tremor. No tremor. Burn. Burn. Fucking hell. She's fast as fuck. This is into Ryoshi. Ryoshi can actually tank that. She's going to take stagger. The Ryoshi doesn't get to act this turn. We're not fast, guys. We're not fast at all. He can take all 3 ticks of the bleed, but Thorns. Who's this targeting? Okay. This is favored. These are all slower than everyone except Gregor. Gregor staggers instantly as soon as he gets hit by this. So it's just all about whether Ryoshi can win that clash, really. This is 2 coins. So he can take both licks of that. He's going to die to the counter attack no matter what he does here. Gregor's action kind of doesn't matter. You can clash this. You can clash that, I guess. That's the best you can do. We just hope that succeeds, really. That's all we got. So that's the clash will counter. She failed her flip, sadly. The bites. Oh. She has her gluttony attack after this. Straight into her. Kill her! Oh, the stagger! Oh! Gregor's staggered. She's staggered. The burn. We're fucked. We need her to get one of these in. That's it. That's all we got. She's on 8. She's got no burn, no bleed, no anything. That's all we got. That's it. And this acts first. This kills here. This kills there. Okay. We have a, we have a chance. We have even speed. Wait! Please tell me we don't have to kill the ads. Please tell me we don't have to kill the ads. Yes! Holy moly! Oh my fucking... Okay! We did it! We killed her! Oh my dear god!
Holy, 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 holy crap.
Woo! And we used Eurodivi reissue, so we got 4 more clocks. Most importantly. Ah. Jesus Christ. I never want to go to a parade ever again in my life. Apparently that's not the hardest boss in this canto. I'm just glad to get through it. We fucked that up. That definitely could have been so much cleaner. Like that, we made that look very hard, but like it isn't exactly easy, but there are definitely ways through that are not as scuffed as that, right? It just requires a lot of concentration and a lot of like really, really smart play. And some luck. Like half the difficulties of the next boss.
The parade's fucking ended.
Really creepy. Thank you, man. It's really, really kind of you. You don't have to do that, dude. You really don't have to do that, man. Thank you. Really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, Green Craving. I really mean that. It's really super kind of you. Super kind of you. Thank you. You never have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't win rate, but I have OP IDs. Yep. Okay. So that was apparently the easiest boss that is coming up. Struggle more parts. I'm going to be struggling in more stuff very soon. That is for certain. We get to see more story. This game has more than just the parade. At least I won't have to hear the parade music haunting my dreams tonight. Oh, how long were we doing that? How long was that? I don't know. It was like, we got quicker. Like, that attempt was quicker than the last one. Like 3 days. No, I mean that specific attempt. I don't know how long it was. 3 days, I think. And we just got lucky at the end there, really. We got really lucky. And that's the only way that we made through it. But I feel like I could have done that fight so much better. Like, I wish I'd known what I did with Dawn. I wish I could go back to that turn and look at that turn again and figure out what was the best course of action. But like, I couldn't see anything other than to take the bleed duration on Dawn. But I think in retrospect, I should have just let the attack through. I think. Because losing Dawn makes that fight so unbelievably hard. Man. I'm actually like high right now. I know that might sound super sad to you guys. I'm actually fucking high. My brain is just pumping. I feel like I'm about 2 feet above my body. Dark Souls ass boss, yep. Oh boy. Yeah, actually stupidly euphoric. And that is why I play the game like this, because it's actually so much fun. Like, getting through those hard bosses feels so fucking good. It just makes the story even better as well. Because, like, we have to wait. We really struggle to get through, to get to the story. Yeah, we got it. We killed her. We killed her! It was easy and clean. It was a totally clean fight. Like, there was no question whether we were going to win at any point. It couldn't have been cleaner.
You are like, better than 95% of Limbus players are in. Most people don't even know that you can cancel an attack by dying with bleed.
That's how I got through Bamboo Hack Him, Hug and Fug. I think I actually got through... God damn it. I'm going to kick myself for not remembering the name. The middle guy. It's a Spanish name. Middle guy. Ricardo, yeah. Thank you, Ricardo. Is that a Spanish name? I don't know. Okay. The middle guy. Stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, we got through, I think, both him and Bamboo Hack him by cancelling an ability with a dead sinner.
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다. 이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요.
The thing that makes that fight so rough is just how long it is. It's like, it actually takes a mental toll on me to do that fight. Every single attempt on that fight, like, I feel my... It's fun. It's not unfun. I actually quite enjoy it, believe it or not. But, yeah, it's real, like, mass concentration. This guy is like God Power Blood Fiend. I don't know if we have to fight Sanson eventually, but I'm not looking forward to it. This guy seems like so far disjointed from the rest of the Blood Fiends. Like, he doesn't even seem to view them as creatures. I mean, it's not exactly base run. We did use we used that reissue. I like that reissue for that fight, just because she generates sloth while guarding against the blue attack. And I know, like, having base reissue to dodge and stuff might actually be better, but the way that we were trying to play through that, she worked really well, even though she didn't really do that much. She was mostly just guarding and, like, living to Forest and the Flames at the end. Forest for the Flames at the end. Sansa can puppet us. We need the red gaze ID to beat his ass. Yeah, I hope we don't have to fight Sanson. He seems... Yeah.
내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수 없으니 치졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까? 신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한데요.
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
아니, 들려줘야죠. 그게
The fireworks in the background are horrible. Like the fact that the fireworks are playing all the way through that scene is actually so heart-crushing, like heart-wrenching. For Don, he feels so lost. Never seen Don so lost.
마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지?
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해. 그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지 상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
이 강물도 아닌가?
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야. 더 한 번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 너한테도 만만치 않지?
이 강은?
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해. 결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지. 난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만 난 그렇게 부르고 있어.
아이러니하군.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수 있어. 난해하긴 해도 한번 들여다볼래?
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계인가? 자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도 뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠군.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야.
I feel like whatever's coming next is going to be absolutely heartbreaking.
그래도
Whatever reveal we have about Dawn.
그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
Set it up for so long.
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다. 이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
Just reading every line like, oh god, is this it?
이곳은
망각의 강.
Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. You little troublemaker.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면
She doesn't fight to the death in the fights, does she? She has a little hop out when she's low. Doesn't matter how much bleed she's got on her. She's just like, oh no, I'm out.
한 모금이면 모든 게
She doesn't explode.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
결정. 네.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
눈을 감아도 보이네. 그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의 기억이 기어올라 할수록 무너져 내릴 것만 같지. 그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네. 잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며 고생도 없고 영광도 없을 테니.
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
그래, 죽음과 닮아있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
가진 모든 것을 내려놓고 족쇄가 되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이라네.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은 이것뿐이겠네.
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을. 나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며 꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자.
What happened to this guy? Why was this guy never
그리고
mentioned?
지금은
What happened to him?
평생을 잊지 못한 모험에 종지부를 찍은 자. 하얀 달의 기사 파리.
Guessing he died.
나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을 찾으러.
Or it's something Dawn doesn't want to talk about because it's not
내가 이
one of the
강물을
adventures that she
마시더라도
wants to remember.
해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
여행의 길목에
The
이곳이
city
여러
and the
겹치게
ruins,
될지도 몰라.
indeed.
그렇다면 그때마다 내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을 조용히 두고 갈게.
고맙군.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다. 하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
본인이 용맹한 모험기를 써내려온 본인이 몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues to tell, like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포.
Just binds people and puppets people with a thought. Which is a little above our power level.
물보다 진한 우리의 피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하고 당신의 심장도 미친 듯이 뛰기 시작합니다.
Shudders. Arpillation of the skin, spreading through every inch of your being as your psyche, your conscience itself, furiously refuses to approach its undulating surface. Blood thicker than water cycles through your system with inhuman rapidity, as your heart begins to race like that of a rabid animal.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠. 강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고. 그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서.
Don Quixote looks down towards Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't. Faust, do something.
방법은 없습니다. 이 흐름은 필연입니다.
Of course it is. Of course it is, Faust.
뭔데 그러는 거야?
How does Scrolls of Oblivion mention Jesus? He's just like, hey up, what's going on? What's all this about?
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나로 이으면 설마 아니 그럴 리는 없는데.
시춘.
Apparently it's not.
뭔가 알고 있다면 내게도 말해줄래?
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까. 그렇다면 배짱 하나는 칭찬해 줄게, 오빠.
Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she were destined to, as though this was all but her part to play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception? Accidental though it may have been. Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of the sinners? How will I appear in their eyes, I who knowingly hid the truth from them? Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begin flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐. 너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
하지만 저는 입니다. 인간들과 살 수는.
이젠 왜? 내 루신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
루신한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마! 안 돼! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야! 너무 싫어! 자기니까 제발 멈춰! 자기야, 루신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어. 그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해. 단지 그 공간에 있다는 사실 하나만으로 말이야. 모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine colour that I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her.
그래. 이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이 전부 완성되었어. 넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 나를 바라봤지. 축하해. 이제 모든 길이 다 열렸어. 퍼레이드가 이제야 완성되었네.
산초, 나 결심했어.
Sancho. Sangre de Sancho. The blood of Sancho.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야. 약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들을 모조리 응징하는 거지.
You missed the God Run. You missed something, Fusey Money. Yep. I don't know if I call it a God Run.
도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
But you missed something.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고
From the night of the moon.
단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 뭐냐 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
조용히 해라 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 이거 뭐 누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
Is the duration of the clear about 3, I think? PT Money? Thank you, Yoemi. Easiest fight in the Canto. I have heard that.
돈 키호테 씨? 아니, 돈 키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
First try, yep. First try and ultra clean.
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분? 이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어. 대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지? 그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한걸? 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서 계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑 고개에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
안 그랬는데요.
그랬다니까. 말 나왔으니 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서
거 봐.
Okay, Hoti! The name that feels so alien now. Ticking sounds of my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까? 우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지. 그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는 인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야. 그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐? 아마
That is indeed.
팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
So, Rocinante is his hopes and dreams. Right?
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산주.
A voice, foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron, or the dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow, impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제 이야기해주렴. 네가꾼.
Dream of mine. You have dreamed in my stead, yep. It's rough, man. I feel sorry for both of them. Like how, like Don Quixote is like essentially a construct of this big boy. And Sancho, I guess Sancho is Sancho. Sancho is Don Quixote, or is like the blood fiend that is Don Quixote. Dungeon. So the last part of this is a dungeon, of course. Oh boy, okay. If you're wondering, some people were stuck on DULCINEA for so long that by the time they beat her, they could start part 3. That does not surprise me. She is a fucking beast. I imagine she's hard even with... Unless you have IDs that literally just ignore her mechanics by overpowering her. Like, I imagine she's hard with any ID. Like, any IDs at all. Like, you would need enough damage to like, just kill her. Just instantly kill her and ignore her mechanics. The bleed stacks, yep. Hard with good IDs, I imagine, yeah. Difficulty ramp, CANTO, indeed. I mean, I struggled a lot with a lot of the CANTO 6 fights. Hell, I struggled with some of the CANTO 5 fights. The game has been... I wouldn't necessarily say that fight was harder. I think the only reason why that took us so long to clear is because the fight took so long to clear, you know? Like, each attempt on that fight was like 3-4 hours long. The red coins, you know what, like, people were saying that I'd hate the red coins. I actually don't mind them. Not in that fight, at least. Maybe the future ones will be worse. But that fight's red coins seemed fair to me. Like, you could work around them. You could actually play around them. What I really struggled with on that fight were just the clashes. Like, the baseline clash values that we've got to this point, like, at this point. They're what I'm really struggling with. I don't think the red coins are that bad because, like, if you don't have red coins, then you can't make some bosses functional because you can just clash them out, right? And that's the problem that a lot of the Cantos up until now have had. They've got, like, cool mechanics on the bosses, which I see because, like, I fail a lot of clashes where I have to sack a lot of attacks. But a lot of people just steamroll through and they don't even see the mechanics on the bosses because, like, you just win the clashes and then you don't see the mechanics. Red, yeah, red's a lot better than unclashable. Like, red is basically like, this attack has a mechanic which you can't circumvent through normal clashing means. Unclashable is like, either you dodge this attack or you're fucked. Or, like, you know, it is going to do its thing. But they both kind of have a place, I think. I don't think either are, like, completely unreasonable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. That's exactly how I feel about a Heptopus. If they don't use things like red coins and maybe unclashables, then some of the bosses just aren't going to be able to work because they're not going to be able to get their effects because they would have to just make the clash numbers ridiculously high, which I think feels worse. I have to see Wild Hunt animations. If by that you mean Heathcliff in Canto 6, I saw plenty of those. Bleed if you still win sucks. So, like, the way that I managed to get around that, and I didn't really do it very well in my last attempt because of the way that things went and I couldn't figure out a way around it, but the way that I was generally getting around that was to rotate my attacks against it. So I would take the bleed stacks onto one person and then I would work them off by just doing things with them, and then I wouldn't I'd try not to take those bleed stacks again until their bleed stacks had fallen off. Which I think is the intention, right? To try to get through that. It's to rotate your people who are taking it rather than taking the bleed stacks over and over and over again. Red coins work better. We'll see about that when I get there. If I get there. We've got a dungeon to do first. Fluid sack exists. Yeah, fluid sack, I guess. Fluid sack doesn't take off debuffs, does it? Does fluid sack get rid of debuffs? Fluid sack doesn't get rid of debuffs, right? Does it? No, no. So you can you're still susceptible to, like, getting loads of bleed or loads of rupture or something. Sinking. Yeah, it heals HP and SP. It's a very powerful effect. I can tell you why that is if you want. This is entirely gameplay related. Yeah, sure, Buildery boy. Two things in the game take off debuffs. What are they, out of interest? Are they ID effects? DULCINEA's mechanics are meant to stop brute forcing by stalling until you get a burst window, yeah. And that management was kind of fun, it's just that the fight was so long. If there wasn't all of the, like, preamble to it, then I think it would have been a much more fun fight. I still had fun with the fight, and I wouldn't have minded being stuck in it for another few days. I don't think that would have bothered me too much. I was getting a bit better at managing the fight, and I feel like I was learning from each try. Again, the only fight I have not found that with in this entire game was Bamboo fucking Hack Him. That guy was just a scumbag. I was just there, like, basically resetting the fight until we won. Like, that was it. Really, really, really shitty fight. That's the worst fight from my perspective in the entire game. And I haven't seen anything that's anywhere near close to as bad as that. But that may well just because I'm playing the game in a certain way. And it's not the final Kim, it's the early Kim, the first of the two Kims, not the dungeon Kim. Because the dungeon Kim, you get to go in there with max sanity and you get to go in there with ego resources. And you might even have ego gifts to beat him. But the original Kim, like, you're just stuck there at 0 sanity, you're stuck there with no resources, and you are completely at the whim of basically every single thing that's wrong with the RNG in the game. That is just an awful fight. Just an absolutely awful fight. Maybe if I had time relative IDs, then it would be fine. So I don't want to say that it is a bad fight objectively, but, like, at least from my perspective, it's a very poorly designed fight, you know, from my very weird perspective. If you're using, like, negative coins, it's probably very easy. why the new coins exist. Yeah, it makes sense. Same issue with Bull. Bull is definitely cut from a similar cloth. Yeah, I remember struggling a lot on the just trying to do the thread Bull. Right. I'm just gonna take a quick break a second because I need to get my head together. Chili, what are you up to, my little sweet? Yeah, I'm just gonna take a very quick break. And then we will press on into the dungeon. Another 20 hours. It may well be, or it may be longer, but not in one sitting probably. Come on, chill. Come on, Chili Pop. Come on, my lovely sweet. Right, I'll be back in a second. Sorry. Hello, folks. Hello, my darlings. We're back. Sorry, everyone. The immediate vanish as I come back from Luck. Hello, Luck. How are you? Hi, Quantum. Hello, guys. What have I missed here? Be proud of your degeneracy. Wait, what are we being degenerate about? Now I want to scroll up. What have you done, Ellie? Damn. I'll never know. I'll never know. You got away with it. Nothing suspicious to see here, sir. Move along, please. I'll never know. Yeah, I'll never know. Right. This ish is probably safer than the other ish. I don't know what we're facing. I have no idea at all. This gives us more clocks. I mean, we don't really need clocks at this point. So we could definitely use the base reissue. I like this reissue though. She has good synergy. Synergy. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm sure I won't have to reset this for specific ego gifts so that we can actually beat the boss. You change IDs at checkpoints. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. You just fixer of the Zwei Association. See, Sancho is sloth-ish, you know?
단언컨대 지금의 시련도 우리를 단련시키기 위한 발판일 뿐인 걸세. 언젠가 이 방패에 우리의 고난을 명예롭게 새겨넣어야 하지 않겠는가? 그러니 포기하지 말고 앞을 향해 나아가세라.
Yeah. As someone with perfect hair myself, I can easily criticize hers. The night of the blue moon left her magazines about fixers. I guess so.
하지만 눈앞에 질을 치고 있던 적에게서 무수한 화살 세례가 퍼붓는 것이 아니겠는가? 장대비처럼 쏟아지는 화살 속이었지만 그들은 결코 물러서지 않은 채 철의 방패를 들고 공격을 막아냈도다. 그러나 제 아무리 튼튼한 방패라고 해도 거세게 몰아치는 적의 공격에 기어이 방패는 금이 가기 시작하고 동료들은 모두 두려워하며 뒷걸음질을 치기 시작하는 그 순간 안돼! 포기하지 마세라! 내가 그대들의 방패가 되어주겠네. 끝내 철의 방패가 부서진다고 할지언정 이 몸이 화살을 막아내면 그만일 뿐. 온몸에 화살이 내리꽂힌 듯 정의를 위하는 이 마음만큼은 꿰뚫지 못할 것이니 그들은 계속 앞으로 나아가시게. 어떤 상황 상처와도 포기하지 마세나. 오늘 모험도 참으로 박진감 넘치고 가슴이 뜨거워지는 이야기였군. 즈바이 해결사님께 이번이 131번째 엽서라오.
Something very, very, very not right about this. Like, it actually makes me feel so bad. that she is getting controlled and being forced into doing this.
하지만 본인의 정열적인 마음을 전하기 위해서는 어쩔 수가 없더군. 제법 귀찮게 굴더라도 이해해 주시게. 본인도 곧
Who burnt the letters?
그대의 가르침에 따라 정의를 추구하고 포기를 모르는 해결사가 될 걸세.
Basically reverted to a child here. Yeah, no memories or anything, indeed.
잊지 마시게. 미래의 해결사 돈키호테요. 해결사는 언제나 정의를 미덕으로 삼아야 하며 어려운 자들을 못 본 채면 안 되고 성심성의껏 도와야만 하네.
물론 잘 알고 있어. 내일은 트레스 협회와 모험을 떠날 예정이네.
트레스 협회라면 최근에 빛을 발하고 있는 그 신규 협회로군. 도시와 해결사들이 사용할 장비, 그리고 그걸 만드는 공방을 관리한다지. 해결사 협회는 역시 도시가 필요로 하는 순서대로 세워지는군. 그럼 우리의 만남은 다음을 기약하기로 하지. 그러면 이 다음에 있을 모험은
유적의 천둥 사막에서 괴조의 심장을 꿰뚫은 모험이지.
맹활약을 기대하겠네.
물론이지. 언제나 그랬듯이 이번 모험도 대성공일 걸세.
The lines that usually make me smile and laugh make me feel very sad at the moment. Forsooth.
나가지 않는 것을 제안하지. 이 바깥에는 무엇이 있을지 알 수 없다.
동의한다네. 누구인지도 모를 자에게 함부로 문을 열어줬다가 재앙을 맞이한 빨간 두건을 기억하게.
하지만 문을 두드리는 것이라 하는 본인을 찾는 자가 있다는 소리 아닌가?
너크는 이 정도면 인내심 있게 해준 것 같군.
Oh boy.
나름대로 튼튼하게는 지어놓았습니다. 이런 구조라면 추격하는 혈귀, 아니 혈귀 사냥꾼까지도 거뜬히 막을 수 있겠군요.
Well, not anymore, mate. Not anymore, Vigilius. Thanks for that.
그들이 이 유적까지 찾아올 수 있었는지는 별개의 이야기겠지만.
The ruin.
자네는 누구인가?
저는 당신이 떠날 진짜 모험에서 길을 안내해줄 길잡이입니다. 베르길리우스라고 불러도 좋습니다. 저의 예전 제노에게 전해 듣기로 당신은 제2권속이라 들었습니다만.
이권속? 무슨 말이요? 게다가 여기 해결사분들은 밖에 나가지 않는 것이 좋을 것 같다고 하였소만.
이 눈을 보고도 떠오르지 않으십니까?
너무 그리 무섭게 쳐다보지 마시게나. 그리고 본인은 가야 할 모험만 1708개가 남아있단 말이오. 내일은 트레스 협회가 있고 모레는 하나 협회가 있고 그 다음 날은
이 포스터 수십 년은 지난 자들이군. 역시 그자의 말대로 많은 것을 잠재워 두었나. 피를 탐하는 그 타고난 성질조차. 그들과의 모험은 중요하지 않습니다. 그리고 그 해결사들의 말에 귀 기울일 필요도 없을 겁니다. 왜냐하면 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 제가 안내할 모험이 더 낫지 않겠습니까?
그 1급 중에서도 뛰어난 해결사만 받는다는
Who knows, greedy mage?
생긴 지 얼마 되지 않아.
She can presumably live forever. Have a colour, get on the bus, yeah.
편냄새조차 잠재워두길 원한 당신이니 이전 신분으로 대하는 건 여기까지만 하겠습니다. 그래. 나는 모두를 올바른 길로 인도하는 겔잡이다. 이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께 해야 한다. 그 대가로 때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다.
This timepiece will be by your side.
그래, 너도 나처럼 약속에 얽매여 있지. 그러니 이 눈을 기억해라. 너보다 한 단계 더 진한 피를 머금은 내 눈을 바라보며 끝없이
A generation higher than your own, yeah.
본인은 당최 무슨 말인지.
때가 되면
We kind of already assume that.
다시 찾아올
What I don't understand is Ryoshu. Like, why does Ryoshu have red eyes? What's going on there? Like, is she a blood fiend as well? I kind of figured that with Vigilius. And also why he is so, like, weirdly close with her. But, like, what the fuck's going on with Ryoshu? Who knows? I kind of figured that he is like he is either a blood fiend or he is like pretending to be one in some sort of weird way to guide her. It's like some kind of instinctual fear. I just don't understand the red eyes thing. I understand with him. I kind of understand with him. One day I'll read Leviathan. And maybe I'll find out. At least not a blood fiend. He's not a blood fiend. He's just fucking terror. Yeah, he has the eyes of a blood fiend, right? So what is going on with Ryoshu? Like, that is my big question. I know Vigilius is all kinds of crazy, like, crazy ridiculous shit. Maybe one day I'll find out.
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
He has their eyes. I mean, like, he literally said, assuming, you know, the translation is accurate, which I assume so, he literally said, like, you know, view the eyes of someone of a generation higher than yours, which would mean that he has the eyes of a first generation kindred. So either he's fronting, or he has genuinely somehow got those eyes, whether it is an implant or like he's done something, made some kind of bargain, some kind of pact or something. Yeah, this is a fraud, of course. Yeah, of course. Guy's no good. He's a miscreant. Quixote.
아니, 그 이름은 내가
No.
아니야.
It's not my name. She sounds so different as well. Her voice is much deeper.
맞습니다, 산초. 호기롭게 모험에 동참한 당신이었지만 그 이름은 빌린 것에 불과했습니다. 당신의 모험이 가리키는 길은 언제나 하나였죠.
Sansa is some freaky shit, dude.
산초야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각이 났다.
Yeah. We kind of figured this as well. So he is like living out his dreams through Sancho. Through Rocinante on Sancho.
하지 마십시오.
It's actually fucking so sad. Like, she can't help him but being a blood fiend, can she?
혈기 전쟁에 참전해 보려 한다.
그 말은
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
So what? He's trying to get her to escape. She won't leave him.
반발이 상당하겠네요.
이상할 정도로 덤덤하구나. 그럴 줄 알았다는 듯한 반응이야.
조만간 그 말씀을 하실지도 모른다고 예상했으니까요.
물론 다른 장로들이 저마다 잔소리를 하거나 갖가지 설득을 하러 찾아오겠지.
Is it the same voice actor, guys? The voice is Sancho, as who voices Don Quixote, not this one, the other one.
앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이 많을 거다, 산초. 그러니까.
Hey, hi Marshmallow. Yeah, voice actor is incredible.
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 미사의 장로님은 그것만 먹으면 기침만 하다가 물러나시더군요.
Yeah, we got through DULCINEA just about. I mean, easily.
걸어 잠그자는 거였는데 네가 말한 방법이 더 낫겠구나.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건 자식들이 가질 반발입니다.
아, 그건 괜찮아. 가족이잖니, 이해해 줄 거야. 그러고 보니 산초야, 너는 왜 권속을 만들지 않니?
혼자가 좋습니다. 저는 앞만 보며 살고 싶기 때문에 제 뒤에는 아무도 없는 편이 나아요.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
바뀔 리는 없겠지만 알겠습니다. 길고도 고통스러운 전쟁이 될 겁니다. 같은 동족의 머리를 터뜨려야 한다는 걸.
그러게 말이야. 하지만 머리를 터뜨려야지만 꺾여지는 신념이라면 그 나름대로 의미 있는 전쟁이 될 거다. 그리고 말이다, 산초야. 아마 보나마나 그 전쟁은 내가 이기겠지만
예.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면 모두가 행복해질 수 있는 장소를 만들 거야.
행복이요?
왜 그런 표정이?
그 단어를 입으로 소리내어 말해본 게 까마득한 일 같아서요.
기억나느냐? 그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다. 사람들이 즐거움에 몸소리치며 비명을 질러대는 장소. 난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
즐거운데 비명을 지른다는 건 아직도 이해가 가지 않습니다만.
그곳에는 말이지, 산초. 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
웃음소리.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는 아니었지만 지켜보는 입장에서 조금은 기대했던 것 같습니다.
So who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is Sanson? Where does he fit into all this?
인간들을 죽이거나 지하 세계에 눈에 띄지
Sancho has the same voice actress as Gubo Don Quixote. Yeah, that sounds like it.
그자는 혼자 꿈을 꾸고 있었거든요.
I'm looking very dry there. Yeah. He's a threat. Yep. Yeah, maybe he is.
하지만 그곳에서 제가 본 건 웃음에 가까운 절규였습니다.
I don't like this.
아니요, 당신들은 여길 나가지도 죽지도 않을 겁니다. 라만찰랜드에 곧 많은 손님들이 방문할 예정이거든요. 다들 각자에게 부여되었던 임무에 대해 기억하고 있겠죠? 200년이 지났어도 그곳에선 한순간도 잊어버린 적이 없을 테니.
Okay, maybe we go back to the parade after all.
인간이 다시 온다고? 축제다. 축제는 끝나지 않았어.
사람은 바뀔 수 있을까요?
바뀔 수 있을 것이라 믿었지.
200 years. Yeah, 200 years. I once thought they could.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다. 우리를 원망하는 혈기들도 있을 거야. 아주 많겠지. 동족의 배신자라고 앞다투어 비난할 테고, 인간을 해치지 않고서는 살아갈 수 없는 존재라고 그게 당연하다고 부르짖을 테지. 우리는 같은 병에 걸린 채 수백 년을 함께 지냈던 동족과의 연을 끊어내야 하는 거다. 서로의 유일한 이해자를 서로의 손으로.
This guy doesn't seem like bad, like super bad news. So I'm guessing he does whatever he does to Sancho to save her.
그러니까 지금이 진짜 마지막 기회다. 관둘 사람은 여기서 관둬도 좋아.
그럼 관두겠니? 찼어?
진짜로?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실 거지 않습니까? 가족이란 게 관두고 싶다고 그만둘 수 있는 게 아닌 것처럼.
그날 기계 숙청의 날에 이미 전 죽은 목숨이었습니다. 어버이의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻입니다.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질을 할 일이 없었는데 잘 된 일이죠?
그래, 우리 돌시내야네.
그러던가요.
뜻에 따라줘서 기쁘구나. 그럼 가볼까? 다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일 세거든. 그러니 우리가 고민해야 할 건 전쟁에서 승리한 다음에 어떻게 살아갈 것이냐겠지.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
잘은 모르겠지만 지금보다는 더 즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지 않을까 싶어. 누군가를 죽이지 않고서 살 수 있는 삶이란 그럴 것 같지 않니?
드디어 돌아왔구나. 나의 산초. 오늘은 정말 기쁜 날이구나.
Oh God.
보고 싶은 나의 자식들이 모두 한 자리에 모였어.
Something went wrong at some point. Fluffies are afraid of order 200-year-old crusty Don feet. Oh God, don't say things like that. Not in Twitch chat. That's dangerous. Nice helmet, bro. Rocinante clears her feet. I don't know.
인사는
That's speculation.
다들 너를 얼마나 그리워했는지 모를 거다. 산초.
Some things just shouldn't be said in a Twitch chat, you know? It's dangerous. Get people a bit hot under the collar.
그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
이거 말이니? 내 몸에 수많은 말뚝이 박히기 시작하고 그 수를 다 세기도 의미가 없어졌을 무렵 어느 날
I've already done my due diligence for foot fetishists for the day by linking something in the Wizardry channel.
하늘에 빛이 보이더니 이것이 내 몸에 녹아들 듯 파고들더구나.
A light in the sky. Could he be talking about the Golden Bough? And there must have been a lobotomy corp branch here, and the Golden Bough within resonated with his. Ah! Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the fathoms of ego. We should go after her, now! We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events, and hurriedly followed her inside. Right, what do we got going on here? Oh. No branching paths, I guess.
저거 밖에서 쉔크 해결사에게 지고 꼴 새롭게 쓰러진 그 녀석 맞아?
No free sanity for me, no.
많은 혈귀를 한 번에.
Every time a blood bag or a blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz.
힘을 숨기고 있던 건 아닌 것 같고, 아니 그것보다.
She clearly wasn't like hiding her strength at all because like she's died. She's died hundreds of times. I mean, in my playthrough. In most other playthroughs, probably a few times. She's died a few times, right? And she's been brought back. So like, there isn't even a subconscious thought about Sancho inside her. Like, she just isn't aware of what the hell is going on whatsoever. They are literally two different people. Like, she lets her body get destroyed because Don is much weaker. No enemy had ever cut her shoelaces. Yeah, true.
기가 차군. 우리가 돈키호테라고 불렀던 저자가 혈귀였다니. 인간 행세를 하면서 숨어 있었나?
Out as usual with the black and white.
잠깐, 그 말이 좀 심하지 않아?
더한 말도 할 수 있지만 관리자님 앞이니 자제하는 중이다만.
Alice did not hide her disgust. She looked toward Faust with that very same expression.
이에 대해서 윗선에서는 물론 알고 있었던 사항이었을 터. 호시탐탐 우리의 피를 노리며 숨어있던 혈귀의 정체에 대해서.
하지만 아까 그 이야기들을 보면 의도적으로 숨긴 게 아니라 자신을 스스로 정말 돈키호테라고 믿고 있었던 거잖아.
동시에 저자가 해왔던 이야기는 전부 거짓이라는 소리기도 하지. 과거의 혈기로 살아가면서 얼마나 많은 인간들을 해쳤을 것 같나. 아무리 수상쩍은 짓만 하는 회사라곤 하지만 이런 식으로 나와 관리자님을 위험에 빠뜨리게 한 걸 방관하는 건.
To subject me and the executive manager such a high-risk situation.
방관한 적은 없습니다.
Yeah, like, they've all murdered a whole bunch of guys, like, for the company, right? Just because she's a blood fiend. And she hasn't killed you yet, has she? Like, she hasn't killed any of the sinners. I don't know. Seems a bit short-sighted. Yeah, they're called the sinners, indeed. Like, just because she's not human, that doesn't necessarily make her worse than any of the shit that Aldous has done.
라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라 오히려 라만차랜드의 부흥을 도와주고 있는 꼴이 되어버렸군.
돈키호테 씨.
You'll have your turn, Alice. We'll see all the nasty shit that you've done.
그건 내 이름이 아니야. 내 어버이의 이름이다.
Cody's red eyes shimmer threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I never wish to see again.
산초야, 너. 그래. 너 또한 하나 달라지지 않았구나.
네, 변하지 않았습니다. 아무것도 바뀌지 않았다고요. 똑바로 보세요. 당신의 로신한테는 아주 잠깐이나마 저를 억누르기만 하였을 뿐 저는 여전히 피를 먹고 살아야 하는 혈기입니다. 당신의 이 라만차랜드도 결국 인간들을 마구잡이로 잡아먹는 것에 혈안이 되어버린 공간으로 변해버린 것처럼.
그래. 내가 틀렸다. 사람은 바뀌지 않아. 우리는 그 병이 이끄는 대로 사는 것 외엔 방법이 없지. 사랑하는 나의 가족들도 그걸 알기에 나를 계속 설득하고 회유시켰지만 나만 너무 늦게 깨달아버린 것이지.
콜리나, 프리암브로 돌시네, 그들이 당신을 이런 꼴로 만들어버린 겁니까?
Nicolina Coriambro.
그렇단다. 내게 어울리는 왕좌인 거지. 산초야, 너를 다시 보게 된다면 한없이 반가울 줄 알았는데 이제 보니 아니구나. 너만큼은 날 대신해서 바깥을 떠돌며 내가 듣던 것보다 더 멋진 모험을 하고 돌아올 줄 알았어. 하지만 지금 내 눈앞에 보이는 건 나와 내 가족들과 다를 바가 없는 피를 타는 붉은의 병자일 뿐이구나.
Space we're in. Changing.
방금 가지가 저자의 마음에 영향을 받았던 걸까요?
그러고 보니 대호수에서 마주했던 창백한 고래의 몸속에도 황금 가지가 박혀 있었죠.
그래. 심장 엄청 깊숙한 곳까지 파고들어 있었지.
기생이란 생존 방식과 흡사한 양상이군. 그래서 어떻게 할 거야?
관리자님, 황금 가지가 박힌 저자는 본래 강한 존재였을지 모르나 어찌된 영문인지 지금은 쇠락한 것으로 보입니다. 지금 결단을 내리시면.
헛소리. 그놈이 문제가 아니다. 저놈 냄새가 달라졌거든.
You see the red eyes there on Ryoshi? Oh, this is just like she is having absolutely none of it. Like, I get it. I do kind of get it. Like, obviously, Aldous has been brought up in an environment, has lived a life in an environment where you don't wait for things to go wrong. You take action, and if something's going wrong, you immediately take action and you solve it. Usually with force, I imagine. And that's how you save people. If you let things linger and you give them the chance to bloom into massive problems, then that's how people die. So I kind of get it. But she's out of her depth here. Rishi pointed her finger towards Don Quixote.
시계, 싸울 거라면 일찍 말하도록. 가기 전에 한 대 정도는 더 태우고 싶다.
I'm gonna try talking to her first.
같이 가요, 단테. 다른 사람들도 이쪽으로 일단 오세요.
Slowly approached Don Quixote. He regards me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle, seeming like a distant memory.
몰라서 제 이건속인 나를 너희는 의도적으로 이곳에 데려왔지. 내 어버이를 저런 꼴로 만든 혈기들을 내 손으로 응징하고 덧없이 삶을 이어나가는 그분을 내 손으로 직접 끊어내게끔.
하지만 저희는 전혀 몰랐어요. 의도가 아니라.
아니요, 의도였습니다.
Faust takes a step forward.
저와 워프 열차에서 정신을 잃지 않았던 단테만이 알고 있던 정보였죠.
뭐라고요?
수감자의 과거를 파우스트가 먼저 말하는 것은 금지되어 있기에 어쩔 수 없었습니다.
Interesting. So Faust knows everyone's past. Of course she does. She knows everything.
별, 다, 금.
SBR.
과거를 숨겨주는 건 그레고르 씨나 싱클레어 씨한테도 그랬고 다 숨겨주고 있던 거잖아요. 직접 말하기 전까지.
Yeah, Sinclair, help! Sinclair! Gregor's past, Sinclair's past, yeah.
지금은 적이 아군의 침입이 있었던 게 밝혀진 상황이다. 다른 이들 사례와 비교하는 건 적절치 못하다고 본다만.
Sinclair was a dangerous zealot. And Gregor was an army veteran. He massacred the innocent. Like, is that really not, like, is that not bad as well? I don't know. Yeah, Ryushuge is just like, just let me know if we're gonna fight him.
난장판이네.
아, 다들 사이가 좋아서 그런 거야.
다들 그만하시오. 더 이어지면 추태가 될 것 같구려.
She's not talking about the she's not talking about the Zhishang is not talking about the situation, right? She's talking about our group cohesion being messy.
그래, 홍룬의 동생도 보고 있고. 응?
Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly until the squabble among the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain, tried to come up with something, but just hoped you'd understand and come back to our side, to be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope I'd been stewing in the back of my mind.
함께한다라. 너희는 우리의 세월을 모른다. 우리의 투쟁과 발버둥과 아픔과 승리를 영원히 모를 거야. 찬찬히 되짚어보며 난 모든 기억을 찾아갈 것이고, 그럴수록 나는 잊고 있던 분노와 혐오를 깨우칠 테지. 그렇기에 나는 더 이상 너희와 함께할 수 없다.
Shit. Guess we're doing the dungeon without Dawn. well, shit. There isn't even an unavailable. Jeez, she's just gone. Just not on the roster. Holy moly. Gone Quixote indeed. No Dawn. Oh shit, the bed. We're at 6, right? Yeah, 6. Guess that.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
오.
산초야, 네가 돌아왔으니 이곳은 더욱 즐거워질 수 있을 거다. 내 가족들은 이제야 진정으로 행복을 찾을 수 있었단다. 저들은 너무 오랫동안 고통만 받았기 때문에 누구보다 행복을 누릴 자격이 있는 거야. 이 라마차에 네가 돌아온다. 지금보다 더 웃음이 가득 찰 수 있겠구나.
Doesn't seem like the people are very happy here.
웃음이라. 가당찮은 소리를.
Call me crazy.
우린 이놈들을 남김없이 토벌하기 위해 왔다.
Alice, you're not helping, mate. You're also trying to beat this dungeon and it's hell. I have no... I will be having some issues, no doubt, Salawaz. I'm sure you will be not alone for long. No spoilers, but I'll suffer. Yeah, I imagine I will. Lobotomy Corp logo. Where? Lobotomy Corp logo? Yeah, I believe in you, Salawaz. In the middle. Oh, here. Yeah, it kind of is. Weird. Yeah, it is. What the shit is that doing here? In the middle? Ricardo? Oh no! Not again! Yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you, Salawaz. I believe that you can do it. I'm not sure I believe in myself, but I certainly believe in you.
당신은 무모했죠.
The middle never forgets. I could never forget about the middle after the beating that Ricardo gave me.
상대는 인간의 피를 매일같이 마셔대서 피가 끓어넘치는 거인 같은 혈기들이었지. 우리는 치열한 일전을 벌여야 했단다.
Ricardo was the first real roadblock we had, right? I think. That was the first really scary boss that we fought.
그곳에서 당신은 꿈을 꾸고 있었죠.
허황된 꿈에 불과했지.
자, 그대들이여.
Even that feels so far ago. So long ago now.
문제가 있다면 지금 말하시게나.
Attack on Vampire. Just wonders with the mid-canto bosses, yeah. they just do a really good job at like pacing and stuff in general, both in terms of the mechanical gameplay and also the narrative.
산초여, 말해보아라.
말투는 왜 그렇습니까?
장차 해결사가 될 몸이라면 그에 걸맞은 말투가 옳지 않겠는가? 그리고 이 말투를 쓰고 있으면 왠지 모르게 가슴이 뛴다네. 산초, 자네도 이 말투를 써보는 것이 어떠한...
유치.
하지만 그날 너와 초원을 마음껏 달렸던 일은 상쾌했던 것 같구나.
The Shakespearean English brain rot comes for us all.
회기들의 기습으로 당신의 창은 꺾였습니다.
Dost thou know?
네가 만들어준 창이었지. 상대를 너무 얕본 나머지 방심한 탓이었어. 내 오래된 안 좋은 버릇 중 하나야.
눈을 조심하라고 말씀드렸을 텐데.
세찬 바람 때문에 내가 공중으로 붕 떠오르고 들판에 내팽겨쳐지자 곧바로 네가 달려오지 않았니? 숨까지 헐떡거리면서.
그 정도는 아니었습니다.
내가 하늘을 바라보며 누워있는데 그 풍경에서 지금 생각해보면 나는 그 순간 덕분에 전쟁에서 이긴 게 아닌가 싶다.
그 전부터 이길 거라고 확신하지 않으셨습니까?
바뀔 수 있을 거라는 생각을 가졌던 것 같긴 했지. 평생을 뛰기 귀찮아했던 네가 숨이 찰 정도로 달려오는 것처럼 우리 역시 천천히 바뀌고 있었던 건 아닐까 하고. 하지만 우리는 실패했단다, 산초. 그래, 이건 그 기록이야. 마음껏 둘러보렴, 산초. 우리의 비참한 실패를.
Okay, we need to store resources in a meaningful manner. We need to take these seriously. We need to take these fights seriously. Because they all kind of matter. So we need to get them their sanity first. In an ideal world, we'd love to use this so that we can push entertainment. Yeah, we will need to build up our resources as well. I guess she's pushing our ego resources, right?
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
I just realized the music. The music is the regular battle theme, but weird. think this is very slightly better. Few waves here.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh dear God, guys! Come on, come on! Good work, good work, good work. Let me in here, you know. Let's get the sanity rolling, so we can actually cruise the fights. Okay. Actually, she's still at 0. I'm sure we'll get to heal before the end of the dungeon anyway. This is a good clash. Would really like to stack the tremor, but winning the sanity first is probably better. I think this is exactly the same though, this time around. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, fine. You can get entertainment there. You're evading. Have fun with that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Poorish. She's not having a great time. Ishmael's at it again. Right. Ishmael, please. Please. I believe in you. I really truly do. I know you can do it. If we do it into here... I think that's the worst, isn't it, than here. Hongli. Yisang, sorry. Yisang, you can do this. I believe in you. It's an easy one for you.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, I ruined the clash, didn't I? So I did it out of order. I didn't think about the stagger. Oops. I did it out of orders. Okay. Ish, please clash this. Please. Please, please, please clash this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Great work, Ish. We're on the board. We're on the board. I think this is going to be easier on the Pecatulums. Nah, actually, it still probably isn't.
Fellas, if you enjoy the stream so far, give this stream a follow and subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Fuck's sake, Aratems. Thank you, Aratems. Very kind of you. Very kind of you to advertise my channel for me. Thanks a lot. She can't clash this turn. She can't clash this turn either. There's really good odds there. Okay, there.
파도한다.
Nice. Nice. Great job, Ish. She's woken up. Seems very dead. Okay, so it doesn't look like she is generating resources for us. I don't think so. It's not like highlighting. I don't think we're getting her ego resources. When am I going to pay for advertising when I earn enough to pay for advertising? So, probably never. Arata's my angel advertiser. Faust would like to clash still.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh yeah, we could have resourced from that still. Whoops, my bad. Nice. Nice, Faust. Great job. Forgot that she'd kill it. What's the speed? 5. We'd have to clash with Ish, I guess.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Okay, we got some sanity on that wave. I seem to have nasty Pecatulums now. Nasty pasties. As Roji uses a defense skill, she gets impaled by the sword. Oh, Knight of Despair, Roji. Okay, they don't do anything super nasty that I can see. $44, $33. Let's find a clash with you. Clash with you. Clash with you would be great. And you can blast this. Shield HP plus 10 for each 4 bleed on the target. That's not really a big deal. We really need to stack Tremor, might as well take that. Helps us generate MV because we should stagger this.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
We might not actually. We might not get that. Ugh. I hate to see it. Best clash you're getting is there. Don't think she can clash anything this turn. She can take that. Holy moly, that is a spooky hit. Some random guy at 45 sanity. That's a spooky ass hit. That is a 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. That's a scary, scary hit from some random dudo. One of my Lust and Pride is paired together. Yeah, I wonder why that could possibly be, Orange Stone. There's a Gladiators match motif, you think? It's a remix of the battle music, right? So we would have to ego this to actually get any odds on it. Which we can do. We're not happy about it. I think that's fine. We have Tremor on this, so we should hit this. Doubt that's gonna stagger it, right? That isn't that bad onto this. You could just take that without egoing. Count you for the bleed count target during the clash. If it 10 bleed. Pretty horrible to lose that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe in the Leaster. I mean, it isn't really on him. It's whether this thing flips 3 heads or not, more than anything. care about her taking a counter attack? Probably. Oh, it's a counter attack. I'm an idiot. I love how I played this game for now. Can't offset that. That's not the way the game works. Alright, she's gonna hammer it with her S3. There's a decent amount of checkpoints in the dungeon. Better to save resources. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really aware. Okay, we are almost there, sanity-wise. I doubt she's going to be able to find a hit with that S1. This should be an easy for Whirlwind. Whirlwind's OP. You just really want to go into counters. You love counters. Fair play to you. Takes a brave person to know what they want in life. Damn, that is also a scary clash. That's the best we're gonna find there, isn't it? That default hit. We're definitely reaching the point of every battle is extremely scary now. We do it that way round. We hit this for Tremor. Actually, that's got pretty good odds on it. Maybe we just hit there for Tremor, then we don't ego. I didn't expect to have such good odds on that. I think it's because we hit our coin power. Are we at 4? Yeah, we're at 4. With the coin power on the S1. Yeah, Clash Power +2 isn't coin power, it's Clash Power. Too much damage. Yep, it's too much damage. We're on a stagger. We could just stagger it. Seems reasonable too.
타던.
Finding scary enemies, yeah, indeed. Yeah, these are not grunts, I guess. If anything, I'm the grunt. I'm the grunt. You believe in Shi-Chun. I also believe in Shi-Chun. Like I'm trying to get Shi-Chun to be able to win some clashes here, but there we go. She can do this one. Should be fine. I believe in her. We want Altus to win a clash if she can. There's good odds there. Bows? Oh, we don't want to do into that, do we?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Miss Dulcinea. I enjoyed my time spent with Dulcinea. But no good thing can last forever, you know? The thing, like what we shared together was special. And I'll always cherish it. $44. Sang, can you do one of these? Yeah, you good for that? Good for that, bro? Okay. These Pecatulas have really helped us out.
순조로운 전략입니다.
We are there. Oh no, we're not. My bad. I think I rerouted the wrong way. Had a moment of bad brain.
행동을 개시합니다.
Obviously, you're attacking into that counter. Why would you not be? ND.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, she's so fast anyway. Oh, oh! Okay, let's try again, shall we, Yusai? If we didn't get the memo there. This time though, you'll be great. I believe in you.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
See, you got it first time. You got that last point of sanity first time. What a guy. How do you do it? You're saying, how do you do it? How do you do it? Yeah, we're all sandied up. We are good to go. Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation.
저 혈귀가 아까 날 구했던 오빠의 친구와 같은 사람인 거 맞지?
응, 같은 사람이야.
돌았나? 저자 입에서 나온 소리를 듣지 못했어? 돈키호테라는 자는
하지만 제가 보기엔 역시 같은 사람인걸요?
Hong Li replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks. Even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seems silly. Like this is why Project Moon tells such good stories, right? Because they've already been repeatedly like foreshadowing all of Hong Lu's stuff, like even before he is a centerpiece of the story. I love little excerpts like this where they're already prepping the next chapter, the next canto. They're already prepping it. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope. Milk sops. Great word.
저것이 금방이라도 돌변하면.
Altus straightened up, looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, it did hide things from the sinners. Altus is very sensitive to people withholding information. It's no surprise she's so disgruntled about this, and that is clearly something that's showed its head. It's reared its head like a million times. Almost every fucking canto, Altus gets really upset that someone has been like, "What? I can't believe that there were secrets that I didn't know." And I'm sure that's going to play into her canto whenever she gets her canto. It's probably going to be tragic, isn't it? They're always tragic. They're all tragic. However, because it is Otis that I'm speaking to, I'm going to follow Don Quixote. I mean Sancho. Sorry, let me finish.
실례했습니다.
Can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. I do know that you're very unhappy about all of this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so I would like for you to follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Addis's grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was the omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. It's just the kind of sinner she is. And the solution must be to address that very thing. Tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led to me resonating with the Golden Bough, and how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서 그렇게 명하신다면 따르겠습니다.
Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전의 성패와는 관계없이, 그리고 그 근거가 충분한지를 떠나 이 오티스 직위에 굴복한 것이 아닙니다. 제가 불안 요소라 판단한 부분에 대해 관리자님께서 이해하고 그것을 설명하려 노력하셨기에 관리자님의 해안을 따르겠다고 생각한 것뿐입니다.
We did it. We managed.
혹은 과거의
We managed.
무의식적으로 떠올리시는 걸지도.
Dismissed. Everyone talks. You hear emotion bringing through the VA, and then there's Dante's like tick tock. Yeah. Don't remember a thing though.
저놈이나 관리자님이나 기억이 사라진 통에 골치 아픈 일이 정말 많군요.
도시에는 기억을 없애버릴 방법이 워낙 다양하니까요.
That seems like a very random piece of information to share, Honglu. Something that you sound overly familiar with.
그렇지. 알려진 것만 따져봐도 기억을 없애는 것에는 여러 가지 방법이 있어.
I see. Yeah, I see. Thanks for the pep talk.
가장 보편적인 건
there's more.
기억을 회수하기 위해 다른 물건 혹은 사람에게 옮기는 방법. 특정 도시에서는
Again, something you guys seem very familiar with.
두 번째는 영원히 파쇄시키는 방법.
Oh, you're gonna explain all of the different ways. Okay.
하지만 의도하지 않는 기억까지 건드려지는 부작용이 심해서 뒷골목의 거주자가 주로 찾아.
There's also the what was it called again? The patent. The patent not reactor. Patent something? Dude, that was messed up. Yeah, the concept incinerator. Thank you, the concept incinerator. That's messed up.
그리고 알려지지도 않았고 누구도 접근할 수 없는
What a lovely invention, yep.
망각의 강물 혹은 레테라고 부르지. 이 강물을 마시면 기억은 의식 저편으로 묻어둘 수 있게 돼. 꿈속의 기억처럼 아득하고 희미하게.
시춘, 네가 지금까지 찾고 있는 게 그것이었구나?
정확히는 망각의 강이 있는 곳 어딘가에 있는 다른 강이야.
And that was something the Knight of the Moon was looking for as well, right?
나는 그 강물이 어르신들이 그토록 찾아다니던 정신의 불사와 관련 있을 거라고 짐작하고 있어.
They're just chilling out having a conversation about a river while we're in the middle of all these blood feeds.
불로불사 말이지?
그래.
Ah.
지긋지긋한 그거.
So there is it's a phantom of youth essentially. Maybe. That's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Jiji-chun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는 발이라는 자가 남긴 흔적들이 굉장히 소중해.
Barry?
그리고 자세히 말할 순 없지만 내 눈엔 보여. 그 자가 이곳에 남겼던 옛 흔적들이. 오빠에게도 중요한 정보잖아. 우리가 후계자로 살아남기 위해서는 어르신들이 원하는 그 불로불사에.
Jiji-chun stops herself midway through her sentence.
우리는 여기서 헤어져야 한다는 소리구나.
Thank God.
가는 거야?
Thank God. Get her out.
길이 갈라졌으니 헤어질 시간이네요.
Nah, it was fun to play with an extra character, to be honest. It was kind of cool. Adding an extra dynamic to the whole combat. Yeah, we'll never know what that word might have been. It could have been literally anything.
오빠의 친구가 정말 망각의 강물을 마셔서 기억이 사라졌던 거라면 굉장히 혼란스러운 상태일 것 같아. 꿈속에서 일어났다고 생각했던 어렴풋한 장면들을 나의 과거라고 인정해야 하는 것이라면.
맞아. 슬프고 복잡할 거야. 꿈속의 내가 나인지 꿈에서 깬 내가 나인지 통 모를 테니까.
Oh God. But Honglu's Kanto is going to be grim. The shit that he is going to have been through. So all of those children, all of those siblings are going to have been subject to just League of Assassins style torture.
하지만 나비든 뭐든 다시 날아가겠지.
And brainwashing.
말해줘서 고마워, 시춘.
Next Kanto is super comfy. Much like the combat will be for me as well. Just gonna be too Chinese, nothing weird. Yeah, no doubt.
머지않은 시일을 다시 보자.
Never anything weird in these cantos, is there?
그렇게 될 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
Honglu has been a real kind of nothing up until the last few cantos when he's been cropping up more and more in chat in dialogue.
시춘이 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 되겠지.
속으로 오니까 인사는 생략하자.
Yeah, that's a perfectly healthy thing for a sister to say to her brother. Don't worry about that. Okay, Katie.
그 이름은 내게 구원이었다. 우리는 동족에게 배척당하고 인간에게는 추악하다 여겨진 존재들. 인정하지. 라만차린들을 세울 때만큼은 모두가 웃고 있었다는 걸. 소량의 피와 혈액파만으로도 살 수 있을지도 모른다고 생각했었으니까.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래? 나랑 이발사가 몇 년 동안 노력해서 만들어낸 그것에
Longdong, Hong Kong.
뭡니까 이건? 벽돌인가요?
응고시킨 혈액이야. 우리들의 생존에 필요한 영양소는 다 들어있어.
마치 크레파스 같아. 여기서 맛까지 따지다니요, 돌시대한님. 이제 할 수 있는 한 최대한의 맛을 뽑아낸 거란
So when we were
말이에요.
going through this, the priest talked about how someone came to him talking about the hemo bars, about how they apparently didn't do anything. I guess they didn't properly sate the urge.
인간들에게 자발적으로 받은 소량의 피만 이용하면 혈액반은 끊임없이 대량 생산이 가능하단다. 우리 라만차랜드의 가족들에겐 이걸 계속해서 지급할 생각이야. 다들 기억해주렴. 라만차랜드만 잘 운영된다면 우리는 모든 혈귀의 자랑이 되는 거다. 사료가 없이도 피 없이도 인간과 함께 살아갈 수 있다는 걸 증명하는 거니까. 그리고 단언컨대 손님들은 바로 몰릴 거다.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
바깥 세상도 내가 살아왔던 이 세상과 똑같이 너무 지루했거든. 인간들도 모두 마음속 어딘가에서 자신들을 즐겁게 해줄 무언가를 간절하게 기다리고 있을 거야.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think most humans are.
그래서 내가 구상을 더 해봤는데 퍼레이드 마지막에는
Brother Lion making his
내가
cups turn
등장하는 게
vegan.
제일 좋을 것 같아.
Trying. It didn't seem to work out too well by the looks of things.
그래야지 사람들이 더 많이 환호하면서 박수를 치지 않겠니?
당연하죠. 제가 누구보다 멋져 보일 수 있도록 옷을 만들어 드릴게요. 인기가 제일 많은 건 저일 텐데요.
I don't know how blood fiendry works, but I'm pretty sure like all of these children, these family, they just don't have a choice but to obey him, really. Just have to. It's very hard to like betray that, I would imagine.
아름다움에 있어선 저와 견줄 사람은
He would have to grow very weak
테니
for them to be able to betray him. Or be very vulnerable.
황금처럼 찬란한 네가 아름답다는 것에 누가 이견을 달겠니? 하지만 그래도 말이다, 돌시네야.
Very strong mental pressure on obeying parents, indeed. Filial impiety, yes, indeed, filial impiety.
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거면 전 이만 나가보겠습니다.
과연 그 말대로.
So again, like Sancho's name is still yellow, like it's not red. If that is an indicator of the sin.
라만차렌들은 많은 인간을
Maybe it's just because, you know, she's like Don Quixote. But she is red in all of those cutscenes. She has a Manchalan tag now. True, true. We approach the faded signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets, and their prices are written underneath that logo. Looks like we'll have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should we purchase? Ego gifts the game bleed. All allies lose HP, gain an ego. Bleed. Bleed is probably not going to help us very much. So, top one it is. Each sinner paid for their own all-day pass with their blood. Some of them were none too happy about this decision. Ooh. None two O's. Project Moon. I am a trained proofreader. I am open to employment. Please get in contact with me. But they agreed to go with all-day passes. We should be able to experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. 20% HP damage, holy moly. On hit against targets with 10 plus sum of bleed. Oh. Unique bleed and rupture. Yeah, that's not really something that we can get per se, is it? We want poise, potency and count. We'd love to get poise, potency and count, but yeah, I don't think we ever get those. Dreaded lunacy indeed. We walked past the entrance and into La Mancha Land. Which area should we visit first in order to escape this maze-like amusement park? Well, I have no idea which is which. This is probably the best one, so we should probably do this. And it gives a lot of bleed and rupture gifts. Yeah, I can understand that. Always go high risk. You can always just reset. True. Very ironic. Confessional is a dangerous one. The dangerous one? What do you mean dangerous one? Holy moly. Wait, am I about to nuke my run? Now hold on a second. I think the combat is probably... Yeah, I'm sure combat will be fine. I'm not worried at all. I'm not concerned at all. It's going to be fine. I definitely don't need to not get completely fucked to be able to do this last boss. I'm sure it's going to be really easy. Like really easy. I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun. Maybe the way out will open if we can defeat as many blood fiends as we can. Maybe. Token of victory. That sounds good. That sounds like something that we could get behind. Bricked run. Bricked run. Fuck. What do you mean bricked run? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no! No! Don't say that, guys! Say it ain't so.
목적지는 호기만소.
Bricked run. Is this gonna be like 2,000 blood fiends or something? It's only 18 blood fiends. We're fine. We're safe. We're having the time of our lives out here. This is free. We can get no off of this. I don't think we're staggering this turn anyway.
혹들을 제거하겠어.
I'm glad we took some time to farm the first combat.
재밌는 순간이에요.
This helps us generate. This takes away all of our tremor. If we want to get no, we have to clash with that. Some of the gloom is actually better though. Oh wait, that's a counter. Why are we? What are we doing here? That's gonna counter anyway, right? It's not a clashable counter, it's just a counter. Kinda hurts too, yeah, it's horrible. Yisang is already hurt. I think we're better off taking it with Faust. We're gonna take it.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
가진 놈들을
Oh, I think Yisang lost that clash. Maybe it was the counter attack. Probably the counter attack. Oh no, I think he lost the clash. It's fine. Don't worry about such things. This helps push our tremor, so we probably want to use that. We have no need to kill the staggered enemies.
좋은 전략이네요.
Until we're deeper into it.
순조로운 전략이다.
I think we guard there, because we don't want to lose all our stagger, all our tremor. And there's no rush to killing that. Use other attacks onto this. These darn counter attacks. Guess we just take those. And they're horrific. $7.15. We could dodge there, to be honest. Oh no, we can't. We can't. It's the other way around. Yeah, let's just go through that one. We can double dodge this one. Oh, Faust. You're not feeling so good about this coin, huh? I mean, you could take a little GC here. Apparently we're probably better off with like generating ego. That's okay. Apparently we'll get refresh points. This guy, I think we stagger, so he doesn't get to counter. Farming resources, not really farming resources. I am trying not to get killed. Because these guys really fuck me up. Like, we've got to kill 18 of these. So I'm trying not to take unnecessary damage, because we can and will actually just get blown up. Turn it to crow side. Sure it'll be alright. Damn, these clashes are already sketchy. That is getting whiffed. Because it's gonna be dead already. So we can get rid of this. This we want the envy to keep building our tremor. There's no rush to kill these, so we keep the better attacks. I'm whacking them into that. Oof, that's fucking sketchy. Okay. Two kind of sketchy flashes here. That's the first one. Defense level from Resonance, yep. Great work, Ish. They had a great turn. We want to generate as much gloom as possible, probably, while we have the chance to. I would rather not hit into that unless we can stagger it, and I don't think we can. A whirlwind might stagger. It's a pretty good chance the whirlwind staggers. That would mean that she doesn't have to get messed up either. That makes quite a lot of difference here, but that's not building. That is nuking our tremor. Makes future turns a lot harder. I think we take the favoured hit there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
It's very hard for that rear shoot. Ooh, you did not find two heads there, sir. Oh god. Okay, we're a bit fucked there. We're a little bit fucked up in the middle there. Nah, it wasn't Aldous' fault, it was Honglu's fault, to be honest. Honglu shit the bed. Freebie follow-up attacks. You love to see it. The Honglu's staggered. We killed 7. We take the gloom, as much gloom as we can generate, I think. Since that lets us land of illusion freely. This guy staggers immediately as soon as we win a clash. Oh, he just staggers immediately. Should stagger on that, on the loggerhead. We keep the... I think we keep the shield bash. This guy should stagger, I think. Ugh. Actually super sketchy. Quite safe.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보.
깨졌어.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
She actually has her tremor going now, so she can use her attacks normally. She's got like 18 tremor left even after that. Always hit the sloth. Guy staggers? No. Never mind. Let's leave that alone. How many through now? 9. It's fresh as well. I don't really want to guard against this, so we have to just go through the counter. That'll drain us 8, right? Let's not do that. Her skill 3 is actually kind of eh. It's still the same situation as last turn where that should knock it over. It's fine. Any of these should knock it over.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
The amount I have to sweat over chain battles.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략이고요.
가라앉는군요.
Feels bad. Poor Hong Lu is taking so much damage. He's already on his second stagger. This is the final set now. Any of these that die for good. So we probably do unload on that. Holy moly. That is a absolutely terrible clash. What are we clashing against here? Which attack is this? This one back here. Jesus. What the hell is this thing, you rat bastard? You've seen this before, right? But we can't dodge it, so might as well try and go through it. Favorite equals hopeless. Don't say that! Favorite is basically guaranteed, guys. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Holy moly. She got kind of fucked up. Is that for damage? First one's that. If you want to use Meta Assault on the boss, you might need Envy. We should definitely do that. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure that one at the end is just gonna chop us off, which is pretty bad. I'm sure it'll be okay. If we don't have enough attacks to cover it. Yeah, we lost someone there. Fuck. That's rough. She's absolutely crushing us. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, it's a counter. But we gotta go through it. You chart your own pathish. This random enemy is causing us problems, please. So that wasn't great. That really wasn't ideal for it. I think we lost Hong Lu there. He just got chopped up. Poor guy. But we got our token of victory. On kill with skill damage, one ally with the least SP heals 8 SP. If an enemy with 10... Okay, it's another one of these. 10 bleed or rupture. I mean, we made it, but yeah, at what cost? At what cost? Hong Lu is kind of our most important character. Next heal room should fix him, yeah, as long as we can get there without having to fight anything that's terrifying. We see a door to a giant containment chamber. We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. There's an unfamiliar machine on the road to the chamber. It must be a raffle machine La Mancha Land used during event periods. little bit of blood for something very useful. There's an advertisement written in elaborate typography. Maybe we'll be able to find something very useful in there. First one. Random still loses HP, random chance to get an ego go. No. Chance to get an ego gift. Just restart if you get it. Come on. What if we destroy the raffle machine? What happens then? Turns to the checkpoint. I don't even know when the checkpoint was. We start returning to checkpoints, we'll be here all day. You die? Jesus. I can destroy another person's machine, I don't know. I'm just that kind of person. Okay. Please don't be outers. Random friendly units at 20 damage. We did get the Devouring Cube. When an ally dies, gain 1 ego resource. Oh my dear god. After attack, if the enemy is killed, gain 1 random ego resource. I mean, that's useful. Okay. So we have to do this without the Hong Donger, which is rough, man. Also, Alice is completely fucked. Without Big Hong Dong.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
No more dongs for us. Ah, it's this thing. It's this thing. So this has red coins. That makes sense because like red coins are now. I've never read this thing's abilities. When the attacker attacks the target with this effect, the attacker gains clash power equal to the stack. And that's on the unbreakable coin. Right, okay. Prioritizes targets with the least number of negative effects. Like 1 box of curses. 1 attack power down, 1 defense power down, 2 offense levels down, 2 defense levels down. Reduce the stack of this effect by 1. Target has 4 curses. The target has attachment. This inflicts 1 curse. On use, it inflicts 1 curse. Christ on a bike. All enemies have attachment, use a powerful skill. That sounds terrifying. When hitting an enemy using a single coin skill, inflict 3 bleed potency. What is the skill? We've probably seen it before, right? Or maybe we haven't. Hitting an enemy using a single coin skill, inflict 3 bleed potency. The unit was staggered to turn end effect of Sad Embrace. Every 3 types of negative effect on the target. In 10 faint memories. Where's a sad embrace? Must be something we haven't unlocked yet. Oh, there we go. The target has more negative effects than faint memories on self. Use a sad embrace next turn. Where do these faint memories come from? Faint memories, how do they work? Fuck a duck. I don't know how to get faint memories. Oh, this has faint memories. Right, okay. This unit was staggered due to a turn effect of sad embrace. This is sad embrace next turn. Target has more negative effects than faint memories on self. Right, okay. I take it that's probably bad as well. Yeah, he's clashing there, so... I'm glad we're sane right now. So anyone we clash with is going to get stacks of attachment. This is a red coin, and this target has attachment, consume attachment, inflict curse, and nails equal to the value of attachment consumed. On use, inflict 1 curse. Remind me what curse does. Randomly gain one of the following effects. Okay. I have fought the bear in Mirror Dungeon before, but I've never read it. I purposely never read any of those bosses wherever possible, so that when I got to it, I wouldn't spoil it for myself. There are very few of these that I have read. We just win raided through, as is tradition. As is tradition. Let's bleed count, let's bleed. We don't really want to clash the counter, do we? We just don't want to fuck with this, right? And maybe we just don't want to throw more attack. Because the curse kind of fuels it. If we only do 4 attacks a turn, then you don't have to worry. It's the bear. It's the award-winning TV show, The Bear. Yeah, I don't hate this strategy. I don't hate just like clashing with it. Attack against clash power equal to this stack. I guess it's going to rotate to that, right? This does 4 attachment. The target does not have any negative effects. Use rough expression of love next turn. We don't have any negative effects. Cheat. Who's the target for this? Ish. So we don't want to clash this. I guess it doesn't make a difference because it's an unbreakable coin. We need... Okay, so we need the target of that. Yeah, we don't want to clash this because we just want to hit this. And then when this hits onto this, it does like a piddling amount of damage, but it doesn't get rough expression of love next turn, whatever the fuck that is. Whatever the shit rough expression of love is, we don't want that, I imagine. Yeah, I was fighting the Blood Fiends. Honglei's dead as well. I don't want that rough expression of love. I'm not into it. Seam attachment and inflict curse and nails.
적들을 제거하겠어.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay. Oh, it got rough expression of love anyway. What the hell? The target does not have any negative effects. She's rough expression of love last time. We had a negative effect. We had attachment on us. How is this fair? We're being cheated out here. Target fixed. I feel absolutely cheated. I really do. I just think we don't fuck with this counter at all. We use the counter to take away all our attachment, I guess. If we need to. You get attachment after clash. The effect checks. No. So I took the stack of attachment specifically from an attack, and then I got attacked by the attack, by this attack, afterwards. I specifically took the stack of attachment so that when this hit me, it didn't proc the effect. But I guess this doesn't count as a negative effect, or something, or this doesn't work the way that it's publicized to. We only have attachment. When everyone has attachment, it uses a powerful ability, right? Nah, that's going to clash the counter. I guess that's fine. It's whatever. As long as one person doesn't get attached, that would be a problem. I take it the powerful ability is quite powerful. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know first. I feel like I shouldn't have triggered the attack, but maybe there's something else going on that I don't understand. This Aldous is healing from Gregor. You can't flash in this then. That is awkward. Everything is on Faust. So we take the of course, because it's trying to spread the infection. Okay. She has the least stacks of attachment. We just let that do its thing. Probably want to Pathos Mathos so we get our damage up.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Evade? Nah, it's okay. Let's sweat it.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's a red coin, right? Oh yeah, you can dodge red coin. Oh no, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I should have evaded. You're right. My apologies. Still fresh to this red coin shenanigan. Imagine we need to do that, right? I know. No, she's fine. She can fend it off. Chain's doing chain things. Yeah, that's more reasonable. That's kind of what I expected. I think it's probably fine to take that. I don't know, actually, it's pretty nasty.
개시합니다.
It's pretty nasty. The red coin's cash, yeah.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Bear plush looks at us with a sad expression. Several sharp nails are impaling its body. Select to reduce the abnormalities clash power, pass a luck check. And the selected entity loses some HP but greatly heals SP. Well, shit. Well, fuck. I think it's impossible for all of these, right? At very late. Good try, Ish. Particular blunt nail digs into Ishmael's skin. The happily bouncing bear plush seemed to have soothed the sinner's feelings.
그러게 다른 사람을 쓰지 그랬어요.
Okay, well, it still kind of worked. We'll take it, I guess. A sad embrace. Fully heals the target's SP. Oh. Okay. Anti-fragile until next turn. Enter stagger. Oh, enter stagger state. Oh, okay. We don't need to do that.
행동을 개시합니다.
Normal clash? Oh, was it okay? Maybe I could have. I don't know. I just assumed it was going to be horrible, but it was 1-1. So yeah, I probably could have just normally clashed. Yeah, it's 0-1 damage. Yeah, then it staggers. We're not getting anywhere near that, so we don't have to worry about that. Wasting resources. Sorry, everyone.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Show the power of the parade. I'll show the power of some chains. Just some random chains that Mayor Salter's put together. Bit of the old multitude. Ah, so that wipes our shit as well. Beautiful. Oh yeah, this is very, very evadable. I see now. So we can evade this. We can do it without this. Unfortunately, she only has 2s.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, okay. I see now. I get it. I get it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Three curse, inflict 6 nails. It's fine. Should be alright. She'll be alright. Believe in her. I'm gonna have to hard generate some envy after this. We burnt through so much envy. Assuming this doesn't have an awful, horrible phase that's about to mess us up. I'd rather do that, really.
행동을 개시합니다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It's very mouse. Wait, what's very mouse? Sorry. What's very mouse? What does that mean? What is mouse? Do we want to emitter? Probably not worth. Yeah, probably not worth. Faust is mouse. I see. Oh, I see. Well, that makes perfect sense now. I totally get it. I think we do without. Getting quite close to its stagger.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
The embrace is on here. Okay, so it's gonna stagger. I guess we might as well just go through its stagger then. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter too much. There's no point in waiting, is there? Just a gluttony attack next turn.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Cheese to meet you, Faust. What on earth? Foul is Mal. Foul is very Mal because of Mal Altus, I guess. Foul is very Mal. True.
파도한다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
May Assault made light work of that. It's been a while since we've really used May Assault to smash something. An old nostalgic link bracelets because we all have this shit on it. Deal only half damage against the enemy with the skill. It doesn't seem like it's dealing a lot of damage. See more attachment on the target. If the unit won the clash, increase its stagger. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. This is... Anyone should be able to clash this? What was that, sorry? Hold on, there was a secret Steam Limbus update? I don't think so. Malmo Foul to like rupture potency 99, is that what she does? I have no idea what Mal Faust does. Yes, we want to clash it as late as possible.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Right, so this is the first time I don't have it chains. Just interested to see its numbers. I guess we just chain it to be sure. Rather than messing around. I think you clash this just to generate envy. Probably doesn't matter too much if you fail.
행동을 개시합니다.
Will clashable counter still activate if you don't clash with it? Yeah, the first thing that is unopposed is unclashed. I learned this very recently.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
No, no.
흙들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Oh, our envy. That was not too bad. Farming that sweet, sweet envy. Yeah, +1 envy. Abnormalities. Here. Oh. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, how come there's a Lobotomy Corp logo inside La Mancha Land?
아니요. 지금 섣불리 말하기에는 확실한 것이 없구려.
So you say it's like, I know but I'm not going to tell you right now. Because I don't actually know anything. I tried to urge Yisang. He trailed off mid-explanation to speak, but... Okay. Let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded.
그리하겠소.
Okay then. Let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. When hitting an enemy using a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed potency. Oh, this is actually quite useful, right? Like for activating these bleed things. We have a lot of single coin skills. Target already has bleed or unique bleed. Inflict 3 bleed potency instead. Right, we get to heal. We get Long Dong back. Wonder if we should switch to Ish. The other Ish. We have... Yeah, I think we probably should. She's piercing weak though. She's gonna get really messed up in here. I'm all about it. Hongli's back. Yeah, Hongli's back. Free blood feast for enemies. Oh, maybe that's bad. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is going to help us generate envy because we don't have Dawn, right? And we clearly need more envy. I don't know whether Mayor Salt is going to be good on the boss that is coming up, on the bosses that are coming up, but I want to have the option of having envy built for him. That's for sure. Small amount. I do have quite a few single coin skills, yeah.
괴로워하는 혈기들이 조금씩 늘고 있습니다.
산초. 감히 어버이에게 훈계하려는 모습은 썩 보기 좋지 않아.
It's just a little bit of bleed. It's fine.
사실을 보고하는 거야.
아, 산초. 돌시네아랑 퍼레이드 동선에 대해서 논의하고 있었어. 네 구역이 인기가 제일 많더구나, 돌시네아.
This place is so weird. Like the Manchaland stuff is just so strange.
당연하죠. 미에 이끌리는 건 모든 생물이 가진 천성이니.
Whoever decided to put this like backing track over the La Mancha Land stuff, deranged. Actually deranged.
그러고 보면 둘은 서로 3마디 이상 나누는 걸 못 봤던 것 같네. 같은 채
It was you. It was not you, Capisaur.
산초, 네가 언니한테
Vampires building Disneyland. I'm gonna go wrong. Yeah, I mean, nothing could go wrong.
정말 싫은데.
Disneyland by itself is bad enough.
그럼 동생.
먼저 물러나 보겠습니다. 어버이시여. 그리고 저희가 제안드렸던 그 유물 이야기는 한번 고려해 보시죠.
그래, 알겠어. 산초, 마침 잘 왔다. 이것 봐. 어제도 유물을 구해왔다.
아직도 모으고 계신 중이었습니까? 포기하신 줄 알았습니다. 지난번에도 기껏 구하신 걸 하얀 달의 기사가 가짜라고 판별해주고 갔잖아요.
하지만 이번엔 상인이 진짜라고 했단다. 특히 여기 빗금 모양이 초대 하나협회 해결사가 쓴 투구와 똑같지 않느냐? 자, 여기 사파에 있는 그림과도 비교해보거라. 똑같지? 그렇지?
당하셨네요, 이번에도.
그럴 줄 알았어. 그 망할 장사꾼.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸 모으려고 하십니까? 유물의 힘 따위를 빌리기에는 당신은 충분히 강합니다.
유물이 가진 힘 때문에 그러는 게 아니다. 진정한 건 그 유물 속에 담겨있던 해결사들의
Body odor of the fixers who had once warned them. The body odor. What a turn of phrase. What I truly seek is the body odor of the fixers. Sancho's like, oh, I can see why Sancho was like, look, I don't want any part of this. Donkey AD, I do not want any part of this. What you do with the body odor of fixers in the privacy of your own abode is totally up to you, but I'm not having any part of it. We've all been there. Yeah, we've all been there.
참 별종을 보는 듯한 표정이구나.
다행입니다. 적어도 시력은 멀쩡하다는 거니까요.
안 되겠다. 그냥 내가 직접 발로 뛰어서 유물을 찾아오는 게 더 빠르겠구나.
그런데 제 말은 들으신 겁니까? 아까 보고드린
혈기들이 괴로워하고 있다는 건 말이냐? 처음부터 순탄할 거라곤 기대도 안 했단다. 적응만 하면 곧 무사히 극복할 수 있을 거다. 너도 잘 견디고 있잖니? 그리고 산초야, 나 좋은 생각이 났다.
또 무엇입니까?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까 심호흡을 하고 듣거라. 준비됐느냐? 나와 모험을 떠나보지 않겠니?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
The music cut.
언제나 그렇듯이 평화롭고 모두가 안식 속에 있습니다. 그러고 보니 당신께서는 오늘 혈액바를 드셨나요?
I'd never miss my daily dose of hemo bar, sir.
그래, 먹었어.
좋군요. 아, 어버이와 함께 모험을 준비하고 계신다고 들었습니다. 말만 들어도 무척이나 기대되더군요.
너 아니다. 물러가라.
무언가 숨기는 듯한 그자를 다시 불러 세울 만큼 친밀한 관계는 아니었기에 그대로 돌려보냈지. 결코 익숙해질 순 없었어. 그저 맛있는 음식을 뺏긴 것이 아니라 우리의 행복과 연결되는 모든 것이 빼앗기고 있었던 것이었으니.
So, it seems that they draw a lot of similarities from Vampire the Masquerade, where like when you're embraced, everything else just lacks any kind of meaning other than feeding. Basically, like all of the other pleasures, they become so mundane, and you only get the greatest of ecstasies. The only true ecstasy, only true contentment comes from feeding. And the act of feeding, and even if there are poor replacements for it, like they don't scratch that itch, and it's not just an itch, it's like a compulsion. It isn't the actual blood that satisfies it, the urge. It is the act of feeding, like feeding upon prey.
괜찮아질 거라고 믿었던 우리는 모두 불행에 잠식된 채로 천천히
이후에 둘이서 라만차 랜드를 벗어나 모험을 떠났던 거군요.
I'm wondering what happened, like to drive him to send Sancho away like that. It must have been something really bad. I think it must be to like save her or something, because she wouldn't go. While the noble knight and his squire was on their most wonderful adventure, the rest of their family waited, chewing softly on the subsistence they were availed. Though it is unclear whether all that waiting was worth it. A sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. Before the sinners, the subsistence that the family was eating appeared. We did just have a checkpoint, so We just had a checkpoint, right? We just had a checkpoint. So it's okay. They gobble down on that dry, flavourless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of that food. As though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them from this starvation. Eat the hemo bar, eat the hemo... Wait, why are there two options of eat the hemo bar? Eat the hemo bar, eat the hemo bar. Eat the hemo bar, obviously. Once again, they gobbled up the food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more of it into their mouths. But oh, how unfortunate. They were still hungry. The family once again witlessly begins to set their table with that flavourless food. In gaining an ego gift with a downside. It seems that they, in their endless naivete, still believe that they simply haven't eaten enough food. Let's see how long this meaningless banquet lasts. The family ate and ate and ate in that desperate wish that this painful hunger might go away. What came next was an anticipation of sorts. That maybe, just maybe, this hunger might go away once the knight and his squire returns from their adventure. But it won't go away. It never will. We begin to feel a sudden bottomless hunger once the narration ends. Every sinner lurches over from hunger so intense that it became pain. But the pain opens without any time for us to fill our stomachs. No choice but to keep moving, I suppose. Every enemy on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 attack power up for 3 turns. This set identity as a blood fiend lose 10 SP, gain 2 attack power up for 3 turns, and inflict +1 more bleed potency and count with its skill and coin effect. Is that even bad? I don't even know if that's that bad. We don't have any blood fiends. Hunger. It's only the start of an encounter. No, it's not every turn, it's first turn. First turn, every person on the field loses 5 SP, but gains 1 attack power up for 3 turns. I don't even think this is bad. I think this is actually really good. Because like... yeah, after healing you have 45% of coins indeed. No, it's on the first turn. Right? Oh, we can see it. Yeah, for the first 3 turns you get 2 attack power up. Or 1 attack power up, sorry. You lose 5 SP for like 1 off, and you gain 1 attack power up for 3 turns. Yeah, first turn we're going to emit her anyway. It's actually really good. A mass of brambles, its thorns sharp, stands in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration, again. What should we say? Oh, envy. Envy. Indeed. It was the adventure for the helm of Mambrino. Oh yeah, that got mentioned earlier, didn't it? Don's Helm of Mambrino. It was the adventure for the Helm of Mambrino. I'd love to know more about the Helm of Mambrino. We beat yeah, we sure beat DULCINEA, and it was clean as fuck, Lisa. We dominated that fight. There wasn't a question of doubt in my mind that we were going to win at any point, and I didn't mess up or screw up at any point during the fight. It was so clean. And first try. After a long, trying journey, the knight and the squire claimed the great Helm of Mambrino as their own. Clueless about the helm's great true powers. What other adventure awaits, one must wonder. Dark Samurai, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night. Or day. How unfortunate. There were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and the squire to return home. The home where the family had been enduring and waiting for their return. If you'd like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Who will make a path through the brambles? Well, Altus, you're the only person who can do this, so... Aldous walked into the brambles, cutting open a path for us to cross. Thanks to Aldous, the other sinners were able to make their way through the brambles with only a few scratches. We just took a little bit of damage! All sinners gain +4 rupture count at the next combat. We got a little dream. On Clash win with a Pride skill, heal 3 SP. Oh, that's really fucking good. On hit with a Clash win, after Clash win with said skill, inflict +1 bleed count and +1 rupture count. Okay. Oh, we don't get a fight before the next boss, so we are going to need to generate Sanatar. That's a bit spooky. How you doing, Dark Samurai? Thank you for dropping by. Jay Jenner. I'm flattered. I'm extremely flattered. That's unbelievably high praise. Thank you. Really good gift. Yeah, it seems really strong. This is a one enemy. We have Hong Li back from his momentary absence. Just started playing Limbus. Pretty fun game. It is a blast. Yeah, it's an absolute blast. Yeah, Dark Samurai. This is pretty heavy spoilers where I am right now. Just so you know, what I'm doing right at this moment is probably not heavy spoilers unless actually it might be spoilers at the start of this. I just want you to know, yeah, there may well be mega spoilers. Okay, because this is Canto 7. This is pretty deep in. Okay, I just really didn't want to spoil anything for you because the game is so good and the narrative is so good. I would hate to spoil anyone. I guess we're Mayor Solding. We're gonna need to bring some envy with us. Because we don't have all the envy in the world. I guess we can do like this. We should probably bring this to emitter. We went boss fight in Limbus. Mayor Assault. Chain him up repeatedly, please. While we all beat him to a pulp. That is the real, like, base ID game plan. Cantos 1 to 5 were pretty much just solely Mayor Assault. Mayor Assault, please, can you chain this guy? And all of our ego resources just went into Mayor Assault chaining the guy. That was it. That was the whole game. Yisang, stab him. Yisang, please have a good look at him, perhaps at a crow's eye angle. Seems to be our other go-to, our other main go-to. If we're doing this, then we actually have Tremor as well. Heath. We should really emitter though. Maybe we don't need Ishmael. Can always have her as backup.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We probably need to omit it. Because we're going to start at -5 sanity, aren't we? Ah, it's this guy. I don't think we've read this guy either. So I don't know what this guy actually does. We just, we win rate against him. Target has Rupture immediately before attack. 20% chance to inflict +1 Rupture count. By inflicting Barbed Lasso. Generate a Barbed Lasso unit. If there are 3 or less enemies with Barbed Lasso, inflict 1 Barbed Lasso. Right, okay. So he's going to... Pretty much there isn't anything we can do about it. It's combat start, even it isn't even to do with the Unbreakable coin. Okay, 6+ Rupture. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything special against this guy. From what I can tell, just from that read through. It seems like there isn't any kind of counterplay to this, so he's going to spawn up some ads. I don't know what the ads are like. What's Barbed Lasso do? Barbed Lasso... Oh, I didn't actually look at it yet. It's just this. It's like a bunch of different things. There's a bunch of stuff. But then we can't really play around it, so it just kind of happens. It's just going to do it. May assault! You're not being attacked, May assault! This is criminal. Gain number of enemies with barbed lasso of HP as shield. That is criminal. That's actually criminal. I can't believe it. Either of you targeting... Right, so... We actually have, like, no attacks onto this. It's very awkward, isn't it? I think Faust is taking this. And then we clash the other 3 and we eat the shield. People might be okay. I don't think anything that she can do will be okay here. We can neutral it, but it's a bad neutral. Shield is on outer, so she can negate that at least. Oh, big coin! The rest of the flames is so good. Oh, Heath, nice. Love to see it. That's some easy sanity for you, brother. Plus also chains fixed speed to 1. Yeah, I saw that when it puts the barbed lasso on you. Which she just has to take that.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
This under swings the barbed lasso over his head. Strangling Crown of Thorns. Hardest target with lowest SP. If target has 0 or less SP, Clash Power +3. Meh, so that's okay, kinda. How bad are these? Inflicts 4 rupture and 2 rupture counts. It's a minor attack. Sure, we should be okay with these now. You can probably take the Chili. You're behind. It's in my way. Do you mind? Yeah. Only your best into that? No, I don't think so. I think it's this. Unless we want to ego it. We could Pathos Mathos it. Just to get the passive rolling. We could land Illusion it as well, but I'd really rather not. If we can avoid it.
가던
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's like an hour. I'm at the dungeon of CANTO 4. CANTO 4, if you're not doing something stupid like me, you'll probably breeze through it very quickly, I imagine. I don't think CANTO 4 was... CANTO 4 had a boss that you might need to read a little bit. Meso, punch him in the testicle. Yeah, it does have quite a lot of stages. Really, Minnie, that's very kind of you. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. I'm sorry for all of the terrible Limbus play you have to watch. The lasso is aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered on by the hunter's movements, flies right at us. We will step forth. May Assault is probably going to be slightly higher, right? Yeah, May Assault slightly higher. This isn't 2 coins, is it? Oh, it is 2 coins, but he would need both. Yeah, May Assault. May Assault! Flip heads. Concise commands, that's all it takes. With lightning fast reflexes, May Assault deflects the barbed lasso to his side. Lasso deflected, flies in the other direction. The race hunter hesitates, surprised by the turn of events. Yeah, absolutely done, idiot. The whip is getting withdrawn. We need a really good attack for this. She doesn't have any tremor, right? Just a tiny bit of tremor. Still going to be favoured, isn't it? Bat bash if we can or something, because we need to generate envy. That's a good David. I think this is, yeah, that's going to be better.
타던.
You're still fighting the dungeon. Still was. I still have total faith in you. I know you're gonna do it. Are you on the final boss? I take it you're on the final boss. Final boss, yeah, I figured. Wonder if Ryoshi's peasant outfit is going to come into play in Kanto 9. Peasant outfit? Huh? Soloing. What are you trying to solo with? Or is that a spoiler for the fight, in which case... don't answer that, thank you. Soloing works better than using a full party, I see. Kanto is the best paced Kanto. So for me, Kanto 5 was so far away the best paced Kanto. I love seeing how people take things differently. I actually thought Kanto 6's pacing was kind of bad. One of the worst paced Kantos for me. Peasant Altus from Sansom Story. Oh, I'm with you. We could probably omit her again. Still got ways to go on this thing. Wait, does he have so much weight? Wait, oh no, never mind. Thought he was a heavy boy. Bash if possible.
타던.
Okay, we got some tremor going on him. I'll help. Rishi. Solo this fight, you were on with LCB Faust and it took 19 turns. Rose Hunter is way too tanky for no reason. Oh, really?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
He only really gets the shields if you don't negate the block, right? Which I guess is kind of hard. Honolulu, isn't it? Okay. Oh, see slow. Needs to do something. We could forest in the flames, but I think the resources more coveted him. Yeah, we should probably use this. Oh, whoops. I need to block that too. We're also not killing this. Do we want to Receptor that away? I think we wait. We don't need to keep spamming that resource. It's only a little cheeky, tiny little hit. With a little bit of rupture on it. It's fine.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's a lot of resources. We don't need the SP anymore.
목적이 있었지.
Games at combat starts, it's not really avoidable. Oh, I see. He's not taking you to get a chance for his rupture to start working. Yeah, I can see it. We have always, in Mirror Dungeon, I have never even looked at this guy's skills. Like, we've never had a single problem with him. It's always been a super duper easy win rate, but it takes a while. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh! Okay, I need to read something there. Yeah, because you have a lot of gifts in Mirror Dungeon, of course. Right. Well, that absolutely killed them. Killed them so hard, in fact. Poor Hong Lu. I do not know what did that. Withdraw Whip. Ah. It's just a lot of damage. Our Blasso, 2 rupture, rupture. It's just a huge amount of damage. Yeah, so he just died instantly. Poor guy. RIP that guy. Try to keep fueling Meta Assault. It's combat start. I guess we just hit. We kind of want them to. Oh, actually, we don't need him. She needs to win the clash. That one.
먼저 간다.
Nice.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
My Hongli sucks anyway. Definitely hasn't carried me for the entirety of the game. Hongler is being naughty as usual. Yeah, definitely his fault that he died. Definitely his fault. Ah, that's here too.
먼저 간다.
가진 그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I need to farm some envy. That's so fast. She could do with stacking some tremor. We've finally been given the gift. So that I see. So if we don't kill this, then it makes this like really pop off like crazy. To 6 speed, so we can kill it with this. We'd save the skill 1 so that we can actually stack a tremor next turn.
그 누구도 볼 수
가진 놈들을 헐.
We let that rupture run. Ooh. Ooh. There was obviously something else going on in that coin that I didn't understand. In that clash, sorry, that I didn't understand. Faust is fine. It's probably because of like the amount of rupture on her or something increased the clash carry of the coin. It wasn't accounted into it. Something along those lines. Silly art of thinking of Centaur Yi Sang. People love Centaur Yi Sang. I don't blame them. It's cool. Do not worry, Yi Sang. I'm doing this for the sake of peace. Trojan horse Yi Sang. Quite boring. Health is long as well as it's okay, Faust. It's all good. Don't worry. I understand what you mean. It's a neutral clash. Ah, maybe it was that. It's my bad then. I misread it. I am pretty brain dead at this point. I mean, I'm brain dead at the best of times, but like, I'm pretty brain dead at this point. DULCINEA took a lot out of me earlier. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've been struggling since, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I guess we're taking this to Pathos Marthos. Oh, she is fucked. She's actually super duper fucked by this, isn't she? She has so much rupture on her already. Can't kill this before it acts either. We gotta let something through this then. It's probably this. Yeah, it's probably that. Wait, why am I still clashing this? Oh. Yeah, that's just going through. That's fine.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
There's a chance we might be able to stagger it. Before we die. Ah, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Before Altus gets, you know, outest. Or maybe the stagger doesn't work. Or maybe we didn't hit the stagger yet. I thought we hit the stagger. Oh, there we go. It's a bit lower than I thought it was. probably didn't need to chain them.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We need some envy.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We're almost at the second stagger on this. The staggers so close together on it. We're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. We don't have any envy. We're going to be just fine. I think we just hit it. I'd really like to not use our chains again. Next turn is not a horrible turn. We're getting some attack power down off this. Offense level down, sorry, off this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Just a little bit of rupture. A little bit of rupture never hurt anyone. Oh, we might actually hit it this turn. It'd be great if we hit it next turn, but I think we're going to hit it with Mess Up. Ooh. Beautiful. Couldn't really ask for more than that, could we?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
She's still perma staggered. I forgot. I forgot that's a permanent stagger. We probably get to heal after this, right? Do we just want to save our resources?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
먼저 간다.
Holy shit, are you gonna win that, Heath? No, I didn't think so. I was gonna say, Heath. Jesus.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I hope we get to heal. Inflict rupture potency on all enemies equal to their current speed values. Wow. When activating Lust Absolute Resonance. Apply 3 rupture potency and 3 rupture count. Okay. A brief interlude. I'm wondering whether I should switch her over to maggots. Switch Ishmael over to maggots. Because we have a massive abundance of gloom and pride. Whereas our wrath is being consumed by reissue. Probably don't need to worry about it. It's probably fine. The next section is the roughest, okay? Good to know. Empty out of the event shop, yeah? I only have cosmetics left in it. Went to walk my dog and the parade is finished. The parade is over. The parade has finally ended. It took some amount of time and a great strategy. A great flawless strategy that went swimmingly. Honglu, Altus, Sinclair, and Gregor are your 4 rupture units. They are. They are indeed. Sinclair can absolutely go fuck himself, to be honest, though. The kid is something else. Base Sinclair is the guy's something else. It's Like, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. This skill is quite good. Ravaging Cut is quite good. This skill is very questionable. This skill is very basic. He has a counter attack. He has weird resources. And his passives are useless. His ego, even though that isn't really part of his base ID, is also a bit of a problem. One of the highest outputting units on your team. 3 coins is a lot of damage. 3 coins is a lot of damage, but we do have other abilities that do 3 coins. Mayor, so it does 4 coins. Like, Sinclair is very questionable. I've used him so little. His clashes are not that good. It's pretty much just Ravaging Cut. And, like, Halberd combo does good damage. Slay. You're talking about Slay, Aratems. Slay! Yep. Like, I think Sinclair is probably more useful than Roger, although... Cast the die. What is cast? Sorry. It's not actually that bad. Sinclair is... Yeah. He's something. I guess we're going to play on with these. We need Envy. We need Envy Gen, so I guess we're using these guys. The best thing about Rodion is this. Oh, wrong one. This. This is actually really good. So it's even more reason to just keep her out of the team. Like, this is so good. Just free. It's just free damage. Sinclair doesn't have that. Sinclair has this. After an ally is defeated, they gain attack power up. It just doesn't really come into play very often. Never roll heads. I do. I flip heads quite a lot. I flipped heads quite a lot earlier on the parade. I'm a serial head roller. Full Bullet Yi Sang came out. I was among the many people ecstatic that in ideal conditions he could kill a base Sinclair on his first coin. What the hell? Because he's so squishy, yeah. He's so squishy. 164 health is actually nothing. How much does Yi Sang have? Yeah, Yi Sang has 196. Altis has... Oh, Altis has 66 right now. Yeah, Altis has slightly less. Oh no, Altis has exactly the same. Yeah, they have the same stats. Serial head roller, yeah, indeed. I'll roll ahead, I'll flip ahead. I'll do anything for some head. Me. Like I'm the one who's saying the bad things in chat. Come on. Be real. Let's do our dailies quickly. Let's do our dailies. Chat is super pure and innocent at all times, especially when I walk away from the computer for a few minutes. Like it's so chilled and so nice, so pure, so naive and innocent. Oh, can we do? Yeah, we've got the new difficulty thingy mission. We unlocked that with new threads. We're threading, baby. We're threading. We're threading all day long. 45 a thread a day. Oh. Now you're talking my kind of language. 45 thread a day. Crikey. I don't actually know if we can auto this. We can try it.
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
달리자, 로신한테!
This isn't a horrible boss. We can certainly try it. Save us some time. Only 18 thread a day, yeah. But we have great clashes against us. Holy moly. What happened to us? Gone? Hello?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
She must have tripped over a shoelace or something.
파건.
I wonder how broken the Sinclair's going to be. I wonder if there's any chance of me feeling okay using that. Probably not. 3 coins. It needs all 3 coins to hit. This just needs 1 to hit. So it's always this. That needs 2 coins. It needs 1 coin. Ah, but I see. So she has a 40% chance. So it's 90% chance, there's a 90% chance, there's a 90% chance, which is what, 73-ish percent versus 74-ish percent. So it's about even.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
Cut my life into pieces. Use Sinclair as a last resort before you use any tickets. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, he'll be good for clearing shit as well. I'll use him for, like, mirror dungeons or something. It'll be fun. He looks really cool. I genuinely like the way the character looks. I think he looks fucking awesome. He's, like, really monstrous and spooky. Anyway, we've got a boss to get through before then. He's more, I mean, like, he's kind of more monstrous than Yisang, because, like, Yisang has to transform, right? I know that's like his base form or whatever, but, like, Yisang has to transform, and it's only temporary. Temporary transformations don't count. But Sinclair actually looks pretty monstrous. Like, he's spooky as shit. He's got loads of aspects of the beast. He looks just deranged. And he sounds deranged as well. Have you seen an angry rooster? I mean, I have now. You sang less of a monster than Sea Branch. Yeah, I guess so. They sang. Yeah, Faust, Ryoshu, and Altus have a bunny tail. Yeah, the Sinclair looks genuinely really cool. I'm into it. I'm excited for it. I don't know how much I'll be able to really like guilt-free use him, but like yeah, I'm excited for him.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, he cackles like crazy. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I heard the voice line for it. It sounds absolutely terrifying. Yeah, the snake arms look pretty cool. Nah, I'm not gonna pull for the Yisang. He's still a cool character. No, Heathcliff. Now everyone's gonna cry because you failed your flip.
좋은 전략입니다.
Depending on how strong he is, I might make it the rule that I don't build him for a while. If he's really strong, I'll put him at the end of my order to build.
적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Right, we can skip the other two.
정해진 결말이죠. 다음 작전은 어떤 거죠?
저희가 해낸 거예요? 다행이에요.
We are going to need a lot of encapsulating modules for when we actually beat Canto 7. So we're going to have to level everyone to 55. I am chaste, pure of heart and tempered. I will wait a week. Arc Knight, I have to say, you could just wait and dispense him, right? Isn't that the beautiful thing of this game? Ooh. Shit, what's this? Luxcavation slash. Wait, what? Huh? What now? Wait, what's going on here? This is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Why can I do them all then? And why can I not skip this one? I don't want to skip one anyway. Oh, you can choose what team will be the most effective. Okay, thank you. What's the Friday, Saturday, Wednesday, Thursday? Holy shit, it's Sunday. Yeah, of course it's Sunday, isn't it? Mate, if you had asked me what day it was today, I would have told you. I would have sworn down to you that it was Friday. That is how bad my perception of time has gone wrong. I didn't realise that these were like themed stages. We should make a... slashing is you. I think you're mainly slashing, are you not? Yep, you're all slashing. You're all slashing, baby.
최선은 다해볼게요.
I think you are 2 slashing, right? And you are all slashing? No, you're piercing. You're mostly piercing. You are slashing? Your axes?
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
You're like mostly slashing, are you not? Oh yeah, it's just your 2 that's slashing. Apparently, yeah, both of 2 of Aldous' skills are piercing. This is slashing here.
와, 기대되네요.
You have 1 slashing skill? No, you have 1 piercing skill. Pierce is you. What Pierce do we have? Oh, you. Dawn, obviously. Obviously, Dawn. Big details. Okay, I'm clicking details. Sorry, everyone. So we have no Pierce, basically. Gregor, him, and these 2.
최선을 다해볼게.
I wouldn't even bother using these guys. Oh, I think this is piercing. She's piercing. Yeah. Get her on board. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. She's slashing? Is she slashing or is she both? She's slashing mainly, but she can do some piercing.
모두에게 평등하게.
So we're probably better off using this instead. He doesn't clash for shit. He's going to do some piercing for us. Nobody. Nobody else is going to do some piercing for us. Hongli, you don't do any piercing, but it doesn't matter.
와, 기대되네요.
네.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 내려.
네, 원하신다면.
따라가겠어요.
She has 1 attack. Okay. You did a good job.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
행동을 개시합니다.
These guys should have an easy time now. The Slash Lux replacing you saying for She Ishmael. Yeah, you're right, Padapon. I didn't look at what you were saying, but I did exactly that. I was like, yeah, I don't really. Yusane doesn't really exactly auto too well, does he? She-ish has like very well-rounded flashes. Where's she? Oh, Hong Li, my man. You're absolutely right. These vampires are no joke.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Done with the dungeon for today? No, I'm probably going to play on the dungeon in a minute. I'm just making sure that we've got our dailies done. So that I don't overplay the dungeon and then be like, oh, I need to do my dailies as well. Because I don't want another like 14.5 hour stream incident like yesterday. Yeah, we beat her. We beat her good. Okay, not that good, but we did beat her. It is undeniable that we won. And as they say, a win is a win. Yeah, I demolished her. Like, absolutely demolished her. It was a breeze. We had it done in like 10 minutes. And every phase was just so easy. A dub is a dub. True words.
판단을 부탁합니다.
행동을 개시합니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
쉽네.
Comfy chat. We try. I'm usually a lot more like interactive with chat, like, but when I'm playing Limbus, whether I'm in the combat or the story, like, I just kind of turn off because I'm just so focused on what's going on.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 결정대로.
쉽네. 쉽네.
When I lock in, I gotta lock in, you know? Can't go half measures.
마땅히 했어야 할 일에 칭찬은 불필요한 과정입니다.
Oh, 1 second. Right. Daily stuff. Back to dungeon. So we're on the last section of this bad boy, I believe. Oh, we're here. Okay. we weren't as far around as I thought. Maybe there is one more. Maybe there's another checkpoint. I don't know. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I don't want to be interrupted for the dungeon part. Just 1 sec. Hello, folks. Hello, folks. Sorry, everyone. Right, let's do it. Can't wait for JJ to fight Redacted. It's so much harder than Redacted and DULCINEA. Yeah, tell me about Aerithas. I can't wait for that either. Tell me about it, dude. So we need to generate envy. Really bad. Real bad. Sinclair is also envy. But that will make winning the fights significantly harder.
목적지는 혹이 말소.
오키도키.
이렇게 맛있는 게 세상에 존재했다니. 어떻게 살았지? 지금까지 어떻게 이 모든 걸 잊고 지낼 수 있었을까?
Ah, I see. They tasted blood again for the first time, or fed for the first time again.
진짜 언제부터 혈기들이 뒤따라오고 있었던 거야?
환상체에 잠식된 것 같군.
너희들이 흘린 피 말이야. 그걸 마시면서 계속 왔어. 아, 그립다. 나만 자랜드에 첫 사고자가 나왔을 때 그 승객 하나가 흘렸던 피를.
Ah, I see. Of course.
우리가 바닥을 기어가면서 마셨는데 그때 기쁨이란
그게 시작이었고.
It makes sense. Accidents do happen. Oh, we're chaining. We're chaining. How many waves? What are we talking about here? It's just one-on-one. Okay. That is a counter. That is a counter. Need to build sanity first. Great, isn't it?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
That wasn't great. Answer. We got hit last turn, so we can't. We have to try to build sanity. We could have brought Faust with us, I guess. Check their passives. I can in a second, yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be fucking rough, isn't it? We might have to restart here. Core and part equal to 50% of the damage this unit dealt with its attack skill. Okay. Camilla. Horrendous. Okay. It has bleed, heal by 15%. Yeah, they're pretty sketchy. I think we're dead. How does this work? If we give up, can we just return to the... Do we return to the checkpoint? Is that how it works? Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, these things are sketchy as shit. So we need to... do like this. So we have to live these fights as well. So we're gonna have to blast off some emitters. Help us get there. Counter attacks. Very little chance that that's going to connect.
이제 간다.
모든 결과들은
I might trigger some counter attacks, but you can't really play around that. Could have gone better. Really needs to generate envy. It doesn't actually matter if she takes a bit of damage. The bleed is rough though. Some max. I guess we push sanity first before we worry about resources. Gonna be here all night. That is a horrible situation for you to be in.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I knew you could get that, Heath. I believed in you.
어떠냐?
모불아위.
Oh, poor Ish. It's just as well she doesn't mind taking damage.
하우스트가 알아요.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Hello! Hey, Grey Nick! How's it going? Imagine if it made you do the entire dungeon again. I think that would be upsetting to many people. But yeah, I can't imagine it. It'd be quite frustrating. I'd probably do it anyway though. We need pride. We actually have so much pride. Never mind. Maybe we don't need pride. We need envy. That's what we really need.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 당연한 결과죠.
좋은 전략이 보이도록 하지.
완전한 침묵.
쉽네.
Yeah. Much easier with Amida. Although Ishmael took a lot of damage. That's fine though. That's what she's made to do. Oh, Faust actually took a shitload of damage as well. Look how set up Ishmael is. She's perfect. We have a boss again straight away. Oh boy. Damn. There's probably another checkpoint in here then. If we swap out Yisang though, it doesn't matter. Yeah, never mind. I think we just keep her in. She's already got sanity.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
What made the difference was literally getting Honglu's new ego and level 120 in the past. What was that? Sorry. Oh, the flower people. Just a few final people battles to go after that particular boss fight. What was this? Sorry, Go Smashing. Sorry, Greynick. Go Smashing finally beat a fight in the 4th area in this game, so now I can find. Ah, I know the one, Greynick. Yeah, I know exactly the one. I'm so sorry. I get so I've been streaming for ages today, and I did a very, very hard boss earlier and it absolutely blasted me. As I'm sure that you can probably relate to, this game can be very, very hard. I get very, very kind of ingrained into the game. I get really hyper-focused on it. So you have to forgive me. I have to concentrate very hard on this game. I don't interact with chat as much as I would like to sometimes, so my apologies. I hope you don't feel like I was ignoring you. Made the difference is literally getting Honglu's new ego and level 120 in the pass. The dragon, yeah, I think it's really cool. I've been using that myself. Had Gregor's ego for that same ego place since starting out. I find something that pairs up with it. Nice. 11 hours of streaming. Yeah, I stream 12 hours every day, Greynick. I streamed 14.5 hours yesterday. That was tricky. I didn't really mean to, it just kind of happened. We were trying to do the fight that we ended up doing today. You got both dragons, they're amazing. They're very cool, if nothing else. I've actually had them hurt me as much as they have helped me, I think. Probably more. But they're cool, they're very cool. By the way, sorry, Greynick, this is mega heavy spoilers. Like what I'm doing right now, it's ultra super mega heavy spoilers. So just be really aware of that. Sorry, it just dawned on me. This is a later Canto. This is some way down the line. So I just want to make you really aware of that. I don't want to spoil anything for you. You forget this in like 45 minutes. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because like I really wouldn't want to ruin any of the story in this game because it's so good. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Prison. No, this feels familiar somehow. Huh? Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of Lobotomy Corps?
네? 그럼 처음 목격한 이래로 계속
You already forgot all this. Nice. Perfect.
그렇다면 역시 이 공간은 라만차랜드가 봉인된 이후.
Also never hated spoilers. All good then. All good then. Just wanted to double check with you because you know I wouldn't want to do that to anyone who didn't already realize. Then where'd the branch go?
라만차랜드가 열릴 때 아래로 떨어졌거나 아니라면 대호수의 고래처럼 지부를 집어삼킨 게 아닐까 싶긴 하오만.
I'm sorry, Boon Craving. Forgive me.
어디까지나 추측일 뿐이요. 그 이상을 알아내긴 정보가 없으니. 조금 전에 말을 아낀 것 치곤 영양가가 없을지도 모르겠구려.
Bass nodded affirmatively to Yisang's suggestion. Then
산초님, 마침내 돌아오셨군요. 저희를 구해주려고. 기억 안 나십니까? 같이 혈기 전쟁에도 참전해서 다른 가문의 혈기 놈들을 저희가 전부 죽였잖아요.
그래, 알아보겠어.
당신이 어버이와 사라지고 나서 우리는 언제나 그랬듯이 퍼레이드를 열었죠. 평소처럼. 즐거워하는 인간들이 아주 많은 행복한 퍼레이드를. 어버이는 범인을 찾고 싶어 했지만 그럴 수가 없었죠. 우리 모두가 너나 할 것 없이 동참했으니까.
They all orchestrated it.
한번 피냄새가 나기 시작하니까 모든 건 걷잡을 수 없어지고 퍼레이드는 계속되어 라만찰랜드는 문을 닫지 않았답니다. 그때 그런 생각이 들었어요, 산초님.
And what was that fine blood fiend? If the blood fiend was created, does that mean it had an ego? Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering as well, Pipedo. Like, I think it is, right? It's just an ego. Because the blood fiends don't seem like they're The blood fiends seem like kind of like pretty human in their wants, desires, etc. Their sins, right? I don't think they're the same as abnormalities or anything like that. I spoil you, rotten. Oh, Karabay. You devil. You silver-tongued devil. Was by abnormality influence. Oh yeah, they are. They're being affected by an abnormality right now. That's true. Yeah, they're being affected by an abnormality. A separate abnormality affected them. Yeah, they did say that earlier in the text. Blood fiends are allowed in the city. That's all you need to know. Powerful enough. You want to also give him an ego? Jesus! Well, I don't know. It depends on the generation, doesn't it? Actually, even Cassetti was pretty damn strong.
언젠가 이로 인해 앞으로 기나긴 세월간 벌을 받아야 할지라도 더할 나위 없이 행복하다고요. 피를 마시는 순간 우리는 삶을 느꼈어요.
That'll happen.
왜 저희를 두고 가신 건가요?
I'm really interested to find out exactly what happened. And why it went all... Like, why we transitioned into Don Quixote. We have sanity this time, so we're okay. We need to preserve our life, our HP. Nine enemies. Just stagger immediately at the start of combat. Sweet. Sweet bejesus.
먼저 간다.
Good.
먼저 간다.
Could we stop being staggered, please? Thank you. Thank you, friends. Is it really so much to ask?
어떠냐?
Oh, I messed up. I didn't realise that was part of the counterattack. Whoops. That's on me. We are so staggered. We are staggered to shit out here. I like how they meshed the theme into these combat themes. I think it's really, really cool. This thing's gonna get absolutely destroyed by Flashing Strike.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
We have to get through this, don't we? Unfortunately, this is going to go wild into us. That's not the worst.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's all very well and good her being like low HP, but there's a difference between low HP and no HP. Ugh. Unfortunately, she was not quite low enough to heal off that. Would have been great. She is doing things. Hopefully is a good lad and kicks ass, he certainly does. I don't think we're reducing their numbers yet. No, not yet. She-ish. Things are not looking too great for you. You are gonna be okay. You're gonna heal by 5. And then you're gonna catch breath. So maybe you're okay? We really need the catch breath to go off before that.
해보기는 할게요.
And she needs to crit as well. Oh, never mind. She's dead. It's okay. She did her best. These staggers are so rough. This is in bad placeville as well. She's just dead. Right. Kinda gotta. Yep, okay. The worst chain battle in the entire game. I can see why. The damage passive is, yeah, it's brutal. It's okay, we should still be fine. It depends what the boss is like after this. That's really awkward. They died like at the start of combat. So we don't get a replacement this turn. We block that. Crow's Eye this. That's slightly favoured. Okay, now we're pretty fucked. Oh! Yeah, now we're in big trouble because we just lost all of our main characters. Okay, I think we're dead. We still have to deal with 5 of them. They're all full HP. Yeah, okay. Tough. That is a tough battle. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that is rough. I should have gone with centipedes. Centipedes would actually clear this really well. I guess we use Land of Illusion. We just need to use everything, right? Full teamwork. Yeah, we got absolutely messed up. Need to go back to the checkpoint or retry previous days. Yeah, maybe. These staggers at the start of this are so horrendous, man. Just gotta do what we gotta do here. Flashing Strike is already as good as an ego.
행동을 개시합니다.
In the sack! It's been a little while.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
The sack! Oh, she got hit right before she could get the emitter off. We're just getting trashed by the amount of staggers we have on us.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
That helps. Okay. Save that. Nah, we don't save that. Need to pump as much damage into that as possible. I don't think we want to corrode the ego. I don't think that makes sense. Oh, you got Gregor's Heishu ID on your very first... Oh, well done! Congrats, man! Is that good? Is Heishu... I mean, Heishu anything is strong, right? I think. I don't know anything about him. I think Heishu anything is strong, I believe. If that hits, it staggers it, yeah? Wait, hold on. That's going into that target. That target, I think, is dead, is it not? Yeah, that target's dead. So there is no purpose to that.
타던.
환상의 세계로 들어가.
I would have really liked to not use this, but because we don't have like infinite glue.
가진 놈들을 털.
Still have 2 staggers. 1 dead. Kills. 23. Have to do that to kill it. This is full HP.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Thanks, Faust. Oh, we're gonna have a bad turn next time, aren't we? We have things that are low. This is no purpose to us defending against that. Now, smash it with the bat bash, right? Or the smackdown. She's getting a little sketchy. That is actually very, very successful. We might get a bit beaten up this turn.
가진 놈들을 털. 무불아위.
쉽네.
Ugh, stagger again.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
She's good, she's fine. She's got all the HP in the world left. She's fine. See you later, Faz. Okay, that's not helpful, but like, we are doing okay. Let's just not fuck around with that. Dies just to the downward cleave. In fact, we can evade with that so that she can get her hit there. The counter here. This guy's fresh, right? Who's this on? It's on Ish. Okay, I guess we hit into it then. I really hope that flashing blade does enough damage to stagger the new one, so it doesn't get the 2 additional attacks it has.
시간을 뿌리도록 하지. 이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Maybe it's this one actually.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Great work, Ish. Great work. That's what we love to see from you.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball, indeed.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
We're so fine. We only lost 2 sinners to that random chain battle. That's normal, right?
가진 놈들을 털.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Thank you, Nefs. Thank you. She was not really the hardest fight that we've done. I know it took a very long time, but it was mostly just because the fights take so long. Like, the attempts take so long. But she honestly wasn't even that bad. Yeah, she really wasn't that bad. I still think Bamboo Hat Kim by like a country mile worst fight that we have done. Like, Heathcliff was rough too, but it was again the same thing. It was just like the fight was very long. Right. So we don't have... We took two casualties here. We still have a pretty respectable 5. Sorry, 6. This is still a good 6. She is very low, but that kind of works in her favour. He is very low. That kind of doesn't work in his favour. What is this going to be all about? How fucked are we? What is Blood doing with only 9 sinners? I don't know. I think I'm playing a different game to everyone else. As we were in the pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood fiend that got in our way. A blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. With a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground.
뭐야? 돈키호테는 공격 안 하는 거 아니었어?
익숙한 얼굴이구려.
Everyone else selected fluid sac. I knew I forgot something.
뭐야? 저 녀석이 왜 여기 있냐?
그러게요. 저 사람들은 따로 의뢰 목표가 있어서 구역에 들어오지도 않았잖아요.
황금가지에 의해 라만차랜드의 구조가 변하면서 휩쓸린 것으로 추정된다.
휩쓸렸다고?
뭐랄까 재수 없는 사람이라는 생각은 했었는데.
Almost everyone I've talked to says that fluid sac is the cheapest. Is just the cheapest ego in the game. It looks like it would be... I mean, it would be very strong in these dungeon scenarios, but most of the bosses in the game, I don't know. Like, I don't think it would have really helped DULCINEA very much, for instance. Or really any of the bosses we've done. Any of the, like, really hard bosses. All of the really hard bosses are ones where you don't have dungeon resources. I might change my mind on that after this dungeon. Though, by the sounds of things. If you use your tickets to get the S1 Ego and ID, I have thought about it, Hoovy, and I'm not against it, but I have no plan to at the moment. If I did get something from the Season 1 ID, it would probably be Faust, because I just think she's cool, and I think Sinclair's numbers are just too high. Especially since now we're going to have another Sinclair to fuck with anyway. There's currently no free Faust. I just think the Faust is really cool. Like, she just has a cool kit. Cool mechanics. She isn't like necessarily OP, but she would be fun, like quality of life. She doesn't like blow our clashes out of the water. She encourages us to build towards lust. Yeah, she has a paralyze. She has the what's it called? Gaze. The gaze. She has SP regeneration. Yeah, passive's super good. She's just a consistency support unit. She's not like a carry unit, you know? But she can help the rest of the team deal more damage, which I think would be an okay fit. I don't think that would like break our roster in any way, shape or form. I think N Sinclair would actually break our roster. Like, he would be so far superior to everything else we've got. You got it from standard extraction. Nice, Greyneck. Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's Camille's been corrupted. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's a Paula, his companion.
침식이라면
Corroded.
저희 집 지하실에서
Oh! The basement of my home. Because we never saw what was actually in Sinclair's basement. This is the first insight into what was down there that we actually had.
K사에서도 비슷한 일이 있었어.
Other than the like little clues that were scattered about.
정도의 힘을 가지고 있는 에고와 도마한 것인가?
Technically our fault they died, yeah. Yeah, I guess so, shit. Ensort and N Heath are the second and third most broken out of the N Corp team, just the debuff. I don't know what any of them do. His entire basement turned into a dungeon. I think so, right? These guys have speculated. Apparently there's a lot of speculation as to exactly what it is down there, and there are loads of clues that are scattered about, but I won't spoil that. Corroded like the Oh, corroded like the Inquisitors did. Yeah, that makes more sense, Orange Giant. Thank you.
계속되는 혈기와의 전투를 치르기 위해 활용했을 수도 있겠군요.
전투를 위해 자신을 희생한 건가?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수도 있지만 영예로운 싸움.
The abnormality that corroded them, you had to beat this Canto first. Yeah, I figured. A valiant struggle. Valiant. That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked toward her with some vague hope. But she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on. Let's help them find peace. Don Quixote could at least help us out here, you know? Wait, what's going on here? There must be more waves, right? No? Wave 101, yeah. Oh god, that music! The fucking... Not again! PTSD. Stop cat jamming to it! I forbid the cat jamming! Yeah, twice in the skill rotation. Right, what's the deal with these things? After attack, heal, core, and part equal to 50% of the damage this unit dealt with its attack skill. At 100% HP, gain 2 offense level up next turn. Based on the percentage of HP healed, gain the following effect. After attack, inflict 1 little commander. Fuck this thing. The target has bleed. Inflict 1 additional little commander after attack. Turn start, apply 2 defense level up to ally who has lost the most HP percentage between this turn and the last turn. To a random enemy, deal fixed damage equal to 5% of their HP. No thank you. I've grown to feel more sympathetic towards all of the enemies in Mirror Dungeons that we read Carmilla now. I don't like it, and I don't appreciate it, and I don't think it's cool. It's not cool to do it. Look at the background. Oh shit! The fucking cubes! They're sick! There's cubes everywhere! I was too busy looking at their abilities. Cubes! I love a good cube. His speed is higher than the target's. Okay, so I don't think there's anything like crazy going on here. I don't think there's any kind of crazy mechanics. We just need to find some good ass clashes. This is a pretty massive clash. This goes to a 17. This goes to a 12. These goes to 17s as well. We don't have a flashing strike. The cheeky things with. She's actually not even getting attacked. Which means something's getting through, isn't it? Ooh, what's this? Inflict Declared Jewel Camille. In a clash between the unit that inflicted Declared Jewel and the unit with the status, the Declarer has +1 clash power. On hit, the Declarer gains 1 haste next turn. Expires when the unit inflicts Declared Jewel. Oh, okay. That's not that scary. We are letting through... I think we're letting through the shh. Because, we can only block so many hits, right? As we have mentioned before, She Ishmael's biggest weakness is just that she's 2 to 5 speed. She is so slow. It's any neutral.
John EDM, John EDM.
Ja EDM. Thanks, Naratums.
먼저 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh god. Oh god. How? You flipped 6 heads! That is outrageous, dude. That is absolutely outrageous. Fucking Hong Li.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
More like Hong Loser. We don't actually have to do that, do we? Man, so have you got 2 speed? Oh, because of Crow's Eye View. Damn. Mayor 2 speed after chaining. That's actually OP. I feel like I'm breaking some kind of universal law here. Did you know that rolling 3 hits in a row with 1 skill at plus 45 sanity is a 1 in 8,000 chance? I did, yeah, I did. 20 times 20 times 20. So I popped off. What can I say?